left turn off, left on Alpha, 0.75, yeah.
Left on Alpha, 0.75, coordinates, yeah.
Got 1706 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land, and use caution from disabled aircraft on hotel, use Hotel 9 exit today.
Hotel 9 exit, United 1706.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, United 1706.
I have this back. Clear to land, 25 left, United 1706.
Good morning, everyone. So we're going to start a little bit early here. So I just pulled up about just after 6 a.m. and saw the Aero Union A300 that you see sitting out there on the taxiway. There was actually a staircase up to the door. So a disabled aircraft to start the morning off here. Other than that, I don't have any other information at this point. We do have Polar Air Cargo Flight 992 heading to Cincinnati. It's a 777. She is our first heavy departure here on the south side on 25 right. Up there on the north side, Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. It's an A380. Now in short final for 24 right.
Polar 992 is ready.
You're right. Someone said the tire looks flat. You guys are great. Zooming in there, certainly some flat tires there on that Airbus A300. Looks to me like the rope was dropped from the cockpit. There were emergency staircases there. They just pulled away probably about 5 minutes ago. There were fire trucks at the scene as well.
Hold 992 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
Someone's out there taking some photographs.
Right, RNAV to Docker. Polar 902 heavy.
All right, we do have that Polar Air Cargo in the Lawn Cargo livery. It's a 777 heading to Cincinnati, Flight 992. She is the first heavy departure here this morning on 25 right. Well, that's certainly a rope ladder that you would call it, emergency rope there that pilots can escape the cockpit from if there's an emergency. I've seen that firsthand on a UPS 757 that had a bomb threat there in Phoenix many years ago.
United 1706, Hotel Liner, left on hotel, hold short of Quebec, 8 occupied.
One more time, 1706.
United 1706, right turn here, and then left on hotel, and then hotel to the end.
All right, right turn here, left on hotel, and United 1706.
Polar 992 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure now, Polar 992 Heavy. Good day.
371 Heavy, LA Tower, caution turbulence, Heavy 777 departed, runway 25 right at the full length, line up away.
9.8 full length, 371 Heavy.
Yeah, 1706, hold short of Bravo 17, you get occupied.
All right, short Bravo 17, 1706.
Officially good morning to everyone out there in the world. Thanks everyone for tuning in. It is officially 7 a.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me a little bit later this morning. Until then, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast. He's hungry for some breakfast likes.
Heavy RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
Just add some milk to it and you got yourself a little meal. All right, buckle up. As you guys are just tuning in, we did have looks like an emergency landing.
Hold short.
Something going on with this Aero Union A300, who's now disabled here on one of the taxiways. Doesn't seem to be affecting too much here on the south side. Appears to be a flat tire there on the right side.
United 371 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, United 371 Heavy.
In case you're wondering, that was United Airlines Flight 371 heading to Denver, Colorado, and that 777-200. Tommy Train 9 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Tommy. And Blue Dog 10, a member for 8 months as a gold member. This is perfect. And Aussie checking in on the Qantas lands. Great work. Speaking of, she is making her way over here to the south side. To Tom Bradley, thank you so much for tuning in. And going slightly mad with a $10.11 super chat. Here's to another great show. Flat tire? Call the Auto Club. Someone's gonna have to come out there and change that tire. I wish I had more information for you. I rolled up to the scene at about a little after 6 a.m. this morning. There was still fire trucks. There was a staircase up on that door there on the right-hand side. But as you can see, as we zoom in, the rope ladder was used. I don't think it was successful. That is a way for pilots to escape the cockpit.
Heavy, good morning, localizer to Filer.
Number 2476 Heavy, LA Tower, plan to exit at Hotel Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Niner clear to land to Filer.
Qantas A380 now pulling into the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley International. And Greg, a member for 7 months, is a platinum member. Says, hi, Kevin. I'm in Germany right now for work training, 1 more week, and I'll be aircraft operations certified for Lufthansa Cargo. That is awesome to hear. Congratulations, Greg. Getting some information that this Airbus A300 there with Aero Union that landed around at 12:45 a.m. So it's been out there for quite some time. If we get any more information, we will certainly keep you up to date. Allison N. tipping $10 there on PayPal. Thank you so much, Allison.
Right, so Blue 2704.
We do have LATAM Airlines, flight 2476, coming in from Lima, Peru. It's a 767-300ER. She is the next arrival here on the south side. Allison N. Someone called Stig. Have a great show today. Thank you so much, Allison. Knowing Stig, he was probably here at 12:45 in the morning, and he's probably still there at work.
Number 2704 on up Docker, with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On up Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Blue 2704.
Well, they had just cleared the scene just as we went on the air here. So if it landed at 12:45, there was quite the scene out here overnight. And Mr. IT Gus Leon with a super chat says, good morning, Kevin. Have a great day. Thank you so much, Gus. One of our great mods, part of the mod squad. And Daryl Slim, a member for 5 months as a silver member, says, it aborted takeoff this morning just after 3 a.m. Well, you guys and your information, thank you so much.
5252, runway 25 right, line point. Line point 25 right, Sky West 62, yeah.
Our next departure is JetBlue Airways, flight 2704, heading to San Francisco. It's an A320.
252 on up Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On up Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Sky West 62, yeah. Number 24767, yes, Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Lima 2, hold short 25 right, La Peru 2476.
Los Angeles Tower shows 3788 visual, runway 25 left.
Good, 3788 LHR, proceeded by heavy on the approach, caution we turbulence.
Like I mentioned, it doesn't seem to be affecting any operations here on the south side.
American 781, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right, line up and wait, American 781.
Just joining us, that is LATAM Airlines, flight 2476, coming from Lima, Peru, and that 767-300ER.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind.
Turn after Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, American 781.
Go 6252, contact departure. Good day.
And we have this Aero Union A300, who apparently aborted a takeoff early this morning, is now disabled there in front of our cameras, which appears to be a flat tire there on the right-hand side. An EDC Metalman and Planes, a member for 3 months, is a gold member, says, hey, Kevin, is Christy coming today? I know Rudy will be with you today. I love watching from AKL Airport suburbs in New Zealand. It's 3:10 a.m. on Monday. Oh, boy. Hopefully Monday is going well. Christy, sometimes she shows up. She's a huge plane spotter, so of course she'll be at the airport at some point. John with an amazing $20 super chat. A big happy 52nd birthday to Scott G in Philadelphia. Huge fan of the show. Well, happy birthday, Scott G.
Runway 25 right.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Our next departure is American Airlines Flight 781 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It's an A321neo. Trying to read the chat here.
Go 3788, you don't need to answer me, I know you're busy, but exit Hotel Niner. For 2476 Heavy, cross runway 25 right via Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Okay, girl, runway 25 right via Lima, hold short Kilo 1, number 34.
Get 781, contact center.
180 American 781.
Go 3780, thank you. Hotel Niner, Hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel Niner, Hotel, short of Quebec, Skywest 3788. Delta 1733, visual 25 left.
1733, LA runway 25 left, clear to land. You can roll to Hotel Niner.
Clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, roll to Hotel 9, Delta 1733.
Go 3788, turn right to Quebec, hold short runway 25
Yeah, you guys are talking about the rescue ladder there.
25 right.
So when I pulled up, there was actually the emergency fire department. They have a staircase. That was actually there
2376, RNAV Docker.
with the door open there.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff,
So I would imagine either
9622, runway 25
pilots
right,
used that ladder
25
early
right,
on,
United 622.
and the ladder was used to gain access into the plane. There was the truck. The truck was there. It just pulled away probably about 5-10 minutes before we went on the air. There was still a scene out here when I first pulled up. Fire trucks still at the scene and whatnot. So, of course, I tried to get everything together as quickly as I could. But you know how it is. It's called Murphy's Law. The second I hit the live button, everyone pulls away. But we still have the plane there, disabled. Our next departure is United Airlines Flight 2376 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's the 737-900ER.
Got 622, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 622. 2676, good morning.
Got the LATAM 767 now making our way into the gates here on the southwest corner, up there on the north side. That was Hawaiian Airlines Flight 1 heading to Honolulu, and then A330.
5854, visual 25 left.
Go 5854, LA runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, 5854.
Janice with the $2 super chat. Hello, Kevin. Here's to another great Sunday show. Thank you so much, Janice. Should be a great show.
Skywest 3788, cross runway 25 right, turn right on. United 622, contact departure.
United 622, good day.
7878, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Runway 25 right, simply.
Richard Troy, a member for 2 months. This is Silver Member, says still loving the stream and podcast are brill. Thank you so much. We do have United Airlines Flight 2213. We'll be heading to Newark in a 777-200ER. She's now pushing back from the gates at Terminal 7. We'll make our way over to 25 right here shortly. Our next departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 878, heading to Boston. It's an A321. Also a FedEx Flight 3901 heading to Newark in a 777. Also, we'll be making our way over to the 25s for a departure here. So if you guys are just joining us, we do have a disabled Airbus A300 cargo plane with Aero Union, who apparently aborted takeoff just before 4 a.m. this morning. We'll try to get more information as we get it throughout the broadcast.
Delta 1733, cross from my 25 right, turn right on Charlie, taxi November, north through.
Cross 5 right, right at Charlie.
And as you can see, there are some flat tires.
Tower Sky 4788.
We'll see what they
25 left.
do with this plane. Will they come out and change the tires? Will they? I don't believe that they can actually tow it with the flat tires like that.
4788, LA Tower, my 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Sky 47.
Let's 90, proceed on runway 25 right, Foxtrot.
Tower 445 heavy, runway 25 left.
And so then 445 heavy, LA Tower, my 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Tower 445 heavy.
Go to 54 at Lima, cross from my 25 right, turn right on Bravo, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. Feed the beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Next live broadcast is back here on Tuesday for another hot day here in Southern California.
Breaker 118, LA Tower, good morning, just completing the runway check.
So this morning, we've got behind the scenes on YouTube. Hello, everyone on YouTube. And guess what? Welcome back, TikTok. TikTok is back for behind the scenes. And you know what? There's already 1,000 people watching on TikTok, and they're probably wondering, what is this guy doing, talking to his shirt? Well, let me tell you. Head over to YouTube, type in Airline Videos. You will find the live broadcast, and you will see exactly what we're talking about here. So hello, everyone on TikTok. Welcome back. They're also doing some work there on Imperial Highway in front of us. It looks like they're possibly trimming the trees. Working on a Sunday morning. It's actually quite shocking.
Goes 4788, if you don't make Hotel 6. You got it or no?
We got it.
Okay, turn right on Center Taxiway Hotel that's closed west of you. So right on Hotel and Holster to Golf.
Right on Hotel and Holster to Golf, Sky 4788.
That's 4788, parking at 81.
Trip.
Our next departure is American Airlines Flight 118 heading to JFK. It's an A321. We do have that United 777-200ER heading to Newark, Flight 2213. She's now making her way down for a departure on 25 right. Still waiting on that FedEx 777 as well. Yes, chainsaw at 7 a.m. Must be an emergency. I don't know. Lots of strange things going on here outside of LAX this morning. People were still having parties here at the Hill when I first showed up.
Number 788, you can make the left turn at Golf. Keep the speed up.
Our friend Jane with $100 super chat through PayPal. Jane always supporting the channel.
Number 788 ground is 121.75 and you cross.
Thank you so much, Jane. Says, good morning, Kevin. I hope you have a great day. So far, so good. Hope you are as well, Jane. Thank you so much. Awesome support. We just had a China Southern Cargo 777 land on 25 left. Looks like she will go short here.
1.75 today. I'll plan you traffic on an 8 mile ride base.
And my friend Bill with a $5 super chat. Kev, good morning. Thanks for being the professional you are and joining the last DFW stream. Have a great day, sir. Thank you so much, Bill. I always love tuning in the runway DFW there with Walt. Can't wait to hang out with Walt there in a couple weeks. What, 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks? And yes, I rented a big old pickup truck.
Right, copy inbound and then caution for the 777. That was 3235.
United 2213 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right at the full length, line up and wait.
Full length runway 25 right, line up and wait, United 2213 Heavy.
Got to drive a big old pickup truck there in Dallas, right? And look at this, Mason, our friend at Mason, gifting 50. That's right, 50 Airline Videos memberships this morning. Awesome support as always, Mason. Thank you so much. And congratulations to the new 50, yes, 50 memberships here on Airline Videos Live. What a great day or a great way to start the day. Who needs Folgers in your cup? All right, we do have that United 777-200ER heading to Newark, flight 2213. She is next up for a departure on 25 right.
That was 3335. Are we still not clear to land?
No, there's a vehicle.
And we are just approaching 1,000 likes.
118 kind of departure.
Depart American 118.
Enjoy the sounds of Los Angeles, chainsaws in the morning with a side of coffee. Zaggy with a $4.99 super chat. Hey, Kevin, I'm the first officer on the 777 heading to my home state, New Jersey. Please try to get my departure if you can. Now, which one? Wait, it can't be the one that's just United or the FedEx. We got two 777s heading to Newark right now. You certainly can't be the one lining up for a departure. So you've got to be the FedEx.
No need to reply, but Sky was 3335.
Zaki, thank you so much. We will certainly get your departure. If that is you, FedEx Flight 3901 heading to Newark, a 777 lighting up. We'll have a departure here on the 25s coming up. We do have that United 777. She is now starting her roll down 25 right. FedEx, all right. All right, sounds good. Zaki, thank you so much. We'll certainly get your departure. Have a great flight. That New Jersey.
I believe, guys, 3235.
Okay, they are still loading bags, I believe.
Roger.
Looks like there's actually another one holding for your gate.
Cindy would like some Irish cream in her coffee. Sounds good, Cindy. Would you like a side of hash browns with that as well? I'm taking orders here. Let me know what you want for breakfast in the chats. Whatever you want. We have a full menu. Breakfast served all day. That is Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 3335, coming in from San Jose, California, and Embraer E175 LR.
2213, heavy contact departure.
Sometimes we have ops, LAX ops, in our chats. Maybe they'll drop by, give us an update of what might be possibly happening here.
November 876 Uniform Charlie, LA Towers, cross, runway 25 left, cross, runway 25 right, turn right, non-Bravo.
Larry XYZ says, I want 747s for breakfast with a side order of A350s. That sounds good. You like orange juice or coffee?
Uniform Charlie, thank you. Just remain on my frequency. Sky 3335, continue westbound short of Bravo 17.
How about a little MD-11 on the side as well?
And 6 Uniform Charlie, when you get to the end of 25 right, it'll be perfect.
Horrendous noise on both streams. Phil? Well, they're cutting down trees in front of us, if that's what you're talking about. Nothing I can do about that. Life in the fast lane. You know how it is. I said, oh, Kevin's got a live stream starting at 7 a.m. on Sunday. Let's make sure we call in everyone to go trim the trees. Can't last all morning, so just bear with us. Brian said he had biscuits with gravy with scrambled eggs on top for breakfast this morning. That sounds great. All It looks like Zaki is now making his way over to the 25s, more than like a departure on 25 left. Again, that is FedEx Flight 3901 heading to Newark in the 777. Get you in the Halloween spirit, right? Pretend you're at some haunted house and you're being chased by a monster with a chainsaw. We do have Atlas Air Flight 532 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400. She's now just 21 minutes away from an arrival here on the south side, as well as Atlas Air Flight 812, also coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400, 33 minutes out. And our friend Chris Winchell with an amazing $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Good morning. Good Sunday morning, Kevin. Quite the way to start this beautiful morning. And aboard on reverse ops. Did you see the Delta is going all heavies? LAX to Honolulu on the winter schedule. Two 767-300s and an A330-900 Neo. A 767 to OGG too. Did not see that, but I did see that they are coming back with a couple of, is it Paris and London from LAX as well. Good news there with Delta. Thanks for the update there, Chris.
Retail 6 unit from Charlie on a Docker on my 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And Billy, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Kevin, Airline Video, so excited for private jets. We have a Cessna Citation 560 XLS. That just left signature. Flight support. Oh yes, plenty of private jets. We do have an Atlas Air 747-400 passenger plane that flew in yesterday. She's just sitting just to the right of us. Actually, you can't see her. She's actually blocked by a big building, of course. But if you guys are coming to Imperial Hill and you make that left-hand turn at the light there on Imperial Highway, you get a good shot of her.
Charlie, contact search depart. Departure today, 6 track.
We also have FedEx Flight 430 will be heading to Memphis in a 767-300.
American 2984, when you roll out, roll the hotel Niner.
American 2984, okay, shoot for Hotel Niner.
Do I when you get there?
What was that last part?
I said you'll see why when you get there.
Yes, Nick is letting us know that that Atlas Air 747 passenger plane is the Jaguars, the NFL charter, who are playing here in Los Angeles today. And Bacon on Roblox says the A300 has been there for hours. They rejected takeoff at about 3:20 a.m. and have been stopped there since that. And I got to tell you, I pulled up to the scene here at about just after 6 a.m. and there was still a scene here. Their fire truck's still here at the scene. And they had just pulled away just as we went live. Looks like Zaki in that 777. Making his way over to the 25s.
FedEx 3901 Heavy, are you set up for 25 right at Foxtrot, or would you like to come off 25 left?
I'm telling you, I'm so jealous of you guys at home watching this on a big screen TV.
There's traffic over the marker. Once they land, I'll get you going. FedEx 3901. Flight time.
There's some teamwork going on right there. All right, so the FedEx 777 should be our next departure here on the south side. As we watch this teamwork going on here.
Hotel Niner, cross 25 right at Lima, and then contact ground point 75.
Hotel Niner, cross 25 right at Lima, ground on their side. 984.
Kevin says, should have grabbed the emergency equipment, Kevin. Shaking mobile phone. Well, I was trying to get the stream on as quickly as I could. I'd rather be able to zoom in and on the tripod give you the main stream. We did come on probably about, what, it was about 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes early.
Tower Skyway 6341.
And a friend Martin V tipping $5 through PayPal.
Heavy Boeing 777 departing prior to arrival.
Thank you so much, Martin V, one of our great mods. Good morning, Kevin. Hope those seatbelts are fastened for another wild Sunday show. Thanks for the reminder. Gonna buckle that seatbelt. Martin, hope you're all doing well. Hopefully we'll see you out here at the hill soon enough. All right, so we'll stay on the shot as we are not missing any action here on the south side at the moment, as we are waiting for the FedEx 777 to take off here on the 25s as we take a look at something we don't see here every day, as we have a disabled Aero Union Airbus A300 who aborted takeoff just after 3 a.m. this morning. As you can see, it also has a flat tire. Greg, I'm with you on that. Who's cutting trees at 7:30 in the morning on a Sunday? It must have been an emergency or something, because that is very rare. Very rare indeed. Sometimes I feel like this is Monday morning. Is it really Sunday morning?
Right on Lima and over to ground. 0.75 on the other side, Spirit 185.
That is Spirits, Flight 185 coming in from Cleveland, Ohio, into the A320.
0 at 5, only keep 5 left, so the takeoff.
5 left says takeoff on F5, FedEx number, yeah.
All right, we do have the FedEx 777 heading to Newark, flight 3901, lined up, ready to go there on 25 left. Is our friend Zaki, who's just in the chat, is looking forward to going back to New Jersey this morning. We'll have a great flight, Zaki. He is now rolling down 25 left.
FedEx 3901 heavy contact. FedEx 3901 Heavy, contact departure.
It looks like the ops cars have now left the Aero Union A300 out there.
Los Angeles Tower, good morning, Skyline 6309, visual.
There's the ops car.
6341
Sitting on the left-hand side.
Stay on the runway, please. West.
Well, look who it is. Rita.
Stay on the runway.
Welcome back, Rita.
6341, go down to Hotel Niner. Exit there.
Good, Hotel Niner, Skyline 6341.
Well, you don't sound too excited about that, Rita.
Cross Cuba right at Lima, and then contact on a point set by.
When did you ride back?
6309 LA Tower, like Q5 left.
Oh, Wednesday.
Wind call.
Clear to land 25 left, Skyline 63 and there's 09.
Friend Jay with the $10 super chat. Hi, Kevin. I'm in California. The casino in Vegas that is. There's a casino in Vegas called the California. Great meeting you on Thursday on top of the H. Keep up the great work. The streams are always fun, entertaining, enthusiastic, and super impressive. Well, thank you so much, Jay. Always supporting the channel. Great to finally meet you there on high atop the H. Hopefully you're having a great time there in Vegas. Waking up in Vegas. Another Katy Perry reference. And our friend Bill becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Bill.
Canada 786 LA Tower, only 25 right, line of Hawaii.
25 right.
Wait, 25 right here.
Some more information coming in. This tire has indeed blown there on the back of that Airbus A300, and it will have to be towed.
Canada 786, RNAV Docker, only 25 right.
Our next departure is Air Canada, flight 786, heading to Toronto. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Clear 1200, runway 25 right, line of Hawaii.
25 right, line of Hawaii, straight to left.
If you guys are wondering what all this loud noise is going on here this early on a Sunday, it's not us, it's them. Do you hear that weird? What is that noise? It sounds like a really loud cell phone. Oh, look at that. Sorry, I saw a hummingbird.
524 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 2803.
Clear to land, runway 25 left.
All right, so hopefully that dies down. They will eventually start moving toward the ocean there on Imperial Highway. Kagan becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
309, make Hotel 6, and if you don't, go to Hotel 9.
And Papa, the $4.99 super chat. Aero Union pilot. I really do have a flat tire. It's not another excuse. Come on, aren't you watching Airline's video live like everyone else? Well, hopefully they're okay.
No, I'm not watching Airline's video live because I'm sitting.
Well, Rita, did you hit the like button?
Absolutely.
Okay, good.
Clear 1200 on Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On up, Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Canada 786, contact departure.
Port departure, 786.
590 Island.
Circuit 524 exit at Hotel 9.
Okay, one. Just try to exit runway Hotel 9 American.
Spirit 590 LA Terror Airbus on a 3-mile final, runway 25 left for the land.
Next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 1200 heading to Dallas, DFW. It's an A320neo. I'll be heading to Dallas in a few weeks, the week of October 11th. The guy in the cherry picker is looking at me like, what's going on here? Should I wave to him? Ah, he's waving back.
Go with 6309 at Golf, cross, runway 25 right, and then contact ground point 75.
Golf, takeoff 25 right. Contact ground sky 6309.
Spirit 1200 sign, circuit departure.
Departure secure, Central.
Other action going on here this morning. We did have Qantas Flight 11. It's the A380 coming in from Sydney, Australia. She landed just right before 7 a.m. there on the north side, made her way to the gates there at Tom Bradley. Friend Random Adventures says his dad is taking off in a 787 American. Don't know the runway though. He's taking off at 8:06 though. Usually those American Dreamliners do take off here on the south side, though I don't see one. Oh, actually I do. There's one sitting there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That must be your dad's plane. Speaking of Dallas, this is American Airlines Flight 524. Coming in from Dallas, DFW, on this A321.
Lima, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75. Good day. Clear to cross runway 25 right, and ground the other side, American 524.
I can't believe how many people they got to work on a Sunday morning over here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's at least 15 of them down there. Never a dull moment. Right, Rita? Welcome back to LA. Did you miss LA?
1914 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left.
Oh, yes.
25 left, clear to land, so flight 1814. Where are you parked today? And also, so flight 1814, clear land, we're also going to be parked in west.
If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us or handle AirLineVideos. It's all one word right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything, I mean everything going on here on the channel. We've been trying to do a better job of alerting you guys when these shows are coming up, like almost every hour. Reminder, tomorrow, a show, because I think YouTube's not doing a very good job lately of alerting everyone. So we're trying to do our best. And I got to tell you, the best way to know when we're live, of course, we're live Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays with an occasional Friday and a Saturday show. Make sure to follow this there on Twitter.
Spirit 590, gate 58, still occupied. Join hotel westbound and hold short of Quebec.
55
Hotel.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 590 coming in from Houston, Texas. It's an A320.
Flight 1814, that was for a different aircraft.
Roger for Flight 1814.
Already at 1,000 likes. Thanks you guys so much. If you guys haven't hit that like button, please do so. Feed the beast. Always hungry for that like button. Oh, Rudy says he did get a half-hour warning from YouTube this morning saying airline videos will be live in 30 minutes. Notifications do have to be turned on. So when I tell you, hit that notification bell, make sure to hit that notification bell. Lots of people telling me lately, I'm not getting notifications from YouTube, so I don't know when you're live. So we try to keep to the schedule of every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. That will be our schedule this week. There will be no Friday or Saturday show as we are taking Rudy to Halloween at Universal to scare him. So that happens on Friday. We'll try to bring back a Friday and Saturday show soon enough, though we had plenty of Friday and Saturday shows here in the month of September. Should I go live? Maybe I will go live at Universal. I'll have to do it on the cell phone, though. You guys want to see Rudy scared live? We would never do that to him. TR1XYH1TS with a $2 super chat. Hey, Kevin, how are you today? I am doing great.
Runway 25 right,
I am ready for this day of awesome plane spotting here in beautiful Los Angeles here today. Hopefully you are doing well, and everyone out there all around the world as we are approaching our first hour here. Tricks Hits. Oh, that's the screen name.
It's for Flight 1814. Just makes sense.
The TM Racing, a member for 8 months, is still remembers. Says, good morning, Kevin and crew. Another great day. Absolutely. We are just getting started here. Who is excited? I am excited for this day of plane spotting here.
They're going to exchange planes, but they DHL wants to park over here.
Flight 1840, just stay on the runway, please. Don't exit. Stay on the runway all the way to the end.
Stay on the end all the way.
American 1423, wind 2803, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, over takeoff, American 1423. Yeah, we're pretty baffled at it also.
I'm not quite sure what they're doing here. So go to the end of the runway.
So for 1814, left on Quebec, you're going to ICC 10. So left on Quebec, left on Alpha, can I ground 0.75. Good day.
Okay, did you call DHL?
We called. And,
give me 1 second here. We do have a 737 going long.
They just told us to go to full 9. They're trying to get us to go full 9 for some reason.
Just remain with me.
Did you grab the 10?
Left on Alpha, and then taxi to ICC. If you get something different, then I'll just move you that way. So left on Alpha, and just taxi to ICC. Are you familiar with where ICC is?
Yeah, we know. It's our usual parking spot. This is why it was kind of baffling.
Roger.
All right, let me call
Going
it.
all right? All right, so we do have a 737 going long here. Doesn't happen too often. This is DHL operated by Aero. Aero Airways flight 814 coming in from Phoenix. 737-800.
It's land a long roll out Hotel 9. Clear to land 25 left 30 minutes.
I'm not even quite sure I have a graphic for $7.37 for go long.
That's fine, just so that we can verify. All right, we'll hold short lead on the flight 1814.
This is an old passenger plane. She is 22 years of age, delivered originally in April of 2000. Over there. It's a 737. Christian Williams with a super chat. Shout out from New Zealand and Australia. Thanks, you guys. How's Monday going so far? Appreciate you tuning in. And a friend at WOHP 1390, Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super chat. Galactic Communications. Glad the sunspots are in line and not messing you up like last week. Thank you so much. That was quite the show there last Sunday. Be glad you weren't here, Rita. All right, so we wait to see. I don't even think. No, I never made a 737 go long graphic because we never have it go long. All right, so we do have $7.37 going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Yeah, we did call the city, and they did say you're going to ITC 10. So let's go ahead and trust them on that, and then taxi out for ITC.
Interesting. We do have Alaska Airlines flight 298 heading to Austin. It's an A320.
Charger, Morning Giant 532, 25 left. Alaska 298 on app, Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 298.
532 Heavy Tower, wind 2603, runway 25 left, go to land. Go to land 25 left, Giant 532. At Lima, cross over 25 right, and I'm going to 75 today. So 30 breeze, 35 your gates open, at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, and going to ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Bravo 17, over ground, go. 25.
Alaska 298, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, 298.
The Air Union Airbus A300 still sitting out there on the taxiway. Yes, some of you guys are in the chat are asking, Kevin, are you coming to DFW? Yes, the week of October 11th. That is a Tuesday. I get in. I am flying on an American 787-8 Dreamliner. I'll be sitting in seat 6A. That is a window seat in technically business class, though it's not a business class ticket. It's just an upgrade, whatever they call it there in American. So yes, I have a window seat on a Dreamliner. Be taking that to Dallas. We will have a meet and greet as we test the equipment out on Tuesday. Our official broadcast days are Wednesday and Thursday there in Dallas. To be on the show times.
Plan to exit at Hotel Niner today. Wind 2603, runway 25 left to land.
Runway 25 left, we'll plan to exit at Hotel 9.
Giant 532 Heavy, left on Lima, left on to Alpha, gonna ground point 75, good day.
Up Lima, left on Alpha, Giant 532.
But you can exit earlier the hotel. They're just calling it the hard right turn on hotel. There's a disabled aircraft on hotel.
Yes, I'm not thanking you.
Giant 532 Heavy, LA ground taxi Alpha Dice.
Taxi Dice, Giant 532.
American 2459, check transponder.
Again, this was Alice Air, flight 532, coming in from Anchorage on the 747, 424 years of age. What's up? How's it going? Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
The pin is missing. Give it to the kids that come by.
Oh, that is very cool. Wow.
Yeah, this one is cool.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I can when I show some of this stuff behind the scenes, we have a lot of L1011 fans watching right now.
Good.
Thank you so much. My gosh. All right, so we do have the 747 going along here. I do have a graphic for the 747. All right. We can officially play the animation here. Did we add the 747? We sure did. Rita is on top of it. Well, we started with a 737. We started with $7.37. Now adding an additional $7.47 to today's total. Of course, all of this going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. From us here at Airline Videos Live. Well, a little premature there, Kevin. You guys are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on September 25th, 2022. Wow, we're going into the last week of September. Gonna be October. Who's getting excited? Me. Of course, I am Plane Jockey Kevin at your service here today. Plane Jockey Rudy will be with me coming up later in today's broadcast. Make sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't yet. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome. And as you can see, we do have a disabled Aero Union A300 who apparently aborted takeoff at about 3:20 this morning. Is still sitting there. Does have a blown out tire. Will need to be towed somewhere.
Air Canada 774 Heavy, wind 2603, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, 774. Good week.
And Brandon with the $1.99 super chat says Aero Union, flat tire. Yes, you see it right there.
Runway 25 right at Lima.
So she aborted takeoff at 3:20. We're coming up on 5 hours that she's been sitting out there. That is a really long time. It'd be interesting to see how long it's going to take for them to get her out of there. Will she stay there all day long? I guess we'll find out as the day goes on.
American 2459 LA Tower, caution way turbulent.
When I first rolled up just after 6 a.m. this morning, there was still technically a scene going on. Fire truck still there, the staircase with the door open on the side of the plane. We did have the rope ladder that was deployed as well. So interesting moments here at LAX.
6057 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and ground 175 right.
That was Air Canada flight 774 heading to Montreal. A330-300. See, now you should have flown Air Canada. You flew WestJet. Oh, you did?
That's on an A330.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you flew WestJet.
No, actually, I was there Transat, and I had to go up to San Francisco.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
So, Rita, you just flew on that A330. How was it?
59, wind 2703.
Not bad.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
Okay.
Because I
RNAV Doctor, quick takeoff, 5 right, American 2459.
a flight.
Alaska 531 LA Tower, you're waiting for one off the north side, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Copy, 25 right, line up and wait, Alaska 531.
The one plane was much newer than.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, excellent. All right, our next departure here is American Airlines flight 2459 heading to Dallas DFW and an A321. And that is followed by Alaska Airlines flight 531 heading to Portland and an A320.
531, I'll point out traffic departing the North Complex, wind airborne, wind 2703. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, cleared for takeoff, Alaska 531.
American 2459, connect SoCal departure, good day.
2459, switch, good day.
All right, is John watching?
Yes.
All right, John, if you're watching behind the scenes, I've got your official letter that was delivered to Rita there in Montreal. Did John get his goodie bag? All right. Was he excited?
Yes.
All right. Oh.
Alaska 531, traffic ahead to your right, climbing at 1,400 at Delta here, but he's going to be right off the north at all times, down this side.
Side 531.
Alaska 531, maintain visual separation.
Maintain visual separation, Alaska 531.
Alaska 531, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Over to departure, Alaska 531. Good day, sir.
Got a 514 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up. Well, you're just waiting for one off the north side.
All right.
Race line, runway 25 right, United 514.
John, that's in French.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, look at this. Well, John, should probably hide that. Shouldn't be flaunting. John with $200 cash. My gosh, I need security here now. Put that away. Thank you, Rita. John says, hi, Kevin. This is a little something for you, and I really appreciate what you do to us. I love planes since I was a kid. Each time I see airplanes closer to me, I get goosebumps. And I also am so sorry for your loss of Sammy. He will be missed. Take care. Hope to see you soon at LAX. Also, would like to thank Rudy and the mods, and also Gus and Brad, executive producer, for the good work they do to the channel. Yours truly, John Moscatel? Muscatel. John, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I love the color blue paper.
Yes.
You know it's my favorite. Well, I'm glad you got to hang out with Rita. Sounds like you guys went to, was it lunch?
We went to lunch, yeah. Which I had poutine and a burger.
Ooh.
This is, I didn't know what it was, like poutine or not. Yes, I like it.
What was it?
Poutine.
Poutine. Why, I've heard of that before. What is that again?
It's basically hot
French fries hot.
with bean curds.
Bean curds. Cheese curds. Very hot gravy. Wow.
United 514, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, United 514.
Well, that instantly made me hungry there.
Tower Giant 812 Heavy at GG 1900 and 180 knots.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 503 heading to Seattle in that special livery on that 737 MAX 9.
25 left, clear to land, Giant 812 Heavy.
American 2929. I'll point out traffic departing the North Complex.
Also had the JetBlue in the Boston Celtics livery and an A320. She's also up there on taxiway Lima. Looks like they are taking her over to the international gates. We do have United Airlines Flight 2427 heading to Houston, Texas in a 777-200. She'll be making her way over for a departure on 25 right. Our next departure, though, is American Airlines Flight 2929. It's an A321neo. And that is followed by American Airlines Flight 2 heading to JFK in an A321.
An 812 Heavy. Plan to roll all the way out to Hotel Niner or all the way to the end today. Your choice.
I just get the feeling they're just going to leave this plane out there all day.
I hope.
You'd think they would have gotten rid of it before it gets busy. Joey Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that, Joey. Thank you so much.
American 2929, traffic 1, moving at 12 o'clock, 2 miles southbound at 737, climbing out of 1,300. It's going to remain off your left at all times. Yeah, I'm in sight.
American 2929, I have traffic set.
American 2929, maintain visual separation.
We'll maintain visual set, American 2929.
The 2929, connect SoCal departure today.
Michelle Johnson with his $7.47 super chat. Hello, Michelle. Happy Sunday to you from the depth of
our nav Docker, runway 25
hell.
right, so for takeoff.
I said heel. AKA Palm Springs. I'll tell you, are we ever going to cool off? Are we ever going to cool off? Temperatures this coming week close to 90 again here in Los Angeles.
Good morning. Good morning, American 31 with Lima.
Another Queen there with Atlas Air going long on 25 left.
At Quebec. You'll make a left at Quebec.
Left at Quebec, John 812 Heavy.
Only at Charlie 9er, American 31, kind of ground point 75.
Sounds like she is going really long. Bet you she's heavy.
Push, so at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Left on Alpha, the most of the Lima will probably be there about now.
left on Alpha, left on hold short. Correction, left on Quebec, left. Alpha, hold short, Lima, Johnny, code heavy.
American 2, can I
So going all the way to Quebec. We'll now make her way down and taxiway Alpha.
By heavy 747. Plan to roll out all the way to the end.
That is the second Atlas Air 747 going long for us here on 25 left. Remember our interview with Captain JC? He's a captain there with Atlas Air on the 747s. He says it's company policy not to slam on the brakes. He would rather go to Lima. Save the brakes.
Thank you.
Got a 3362 LA tire, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, 3362.
Looks like she's going to put on a little show here. Kenneth, yes. Go to the beach. Get some sun there. Atlas, you're looking a little pale there. Of course, this is Atlas Air Flight 812 coming in from Anchorage on this 747-400. She is a converted passenger plane. She is 32 years of age, originally delivered in September of 1990. Well, I bet you she has seen the world. Do the Qantas A380 now lighting up on the radar. They will be pushing her back from Tom Bradley and taking her over to the Qantas hangar. And looking over there at the Qantas hangar, the doors are wide open. And we do have that American Dreamliner now pushing back from Tom Bradley. It's American Airlines Flight 1598 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Well, if she's putting on a show, let's officially roll the animation here as we have yet another 747 going long for us here on 25 left. Going really long for us. So we add another $7.47 to the whiteboard. That is 3 2 747s and 1 737. I don't think I've ever said that before. All going long for the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live.
Ready, Quebec, hold short, 25 right,
That was 5818, wind 2904, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, for the takeoff. American 2947 LA tire, traffic across downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2947. LA Tower, Mingo 646, signal final 200.
Mango 646 LA time. Plan to roll all the way to the end today.
So random adventures. Your dad is on this plane.
645 all the way to the end.
Heading to Chicago. This could be very well be my plane in a couple, 2.5 weeks from now. As I take an American 787-8 Dreamliner here from LAX to Dallas.
Delta 412, traffic hold position at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and then join Bravo, November northward. Scout 5818, connect SOAP, counterparture, good day.
Good morning, Scout 5818.
What do you guys think? You think they're going to leave that Airbus A300 just sitting out there all day long? What do you think, Rita?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I get that.
Yeah, but you'd think that they would have gotten it off there by now.
Yeah.
And we're talking
American
just
2947,
over, well, just about 5 hours since the incident.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Well, no, that's a cargo plane.
right, RNAV Doctor, 2947. Good day, Delta 931, visual for 25 left.
Delta 931 away.
Roger with the super chat. Morning, Kevin. Enjoying my new Airline Videos Live coffee mug. The coffee tastes better and goes well with donuts and chocolate croissants. Yum! Make sure to get your Biscoffs as well. Thank you so much, Roger, for your awesome support, and enjoy that coffee mug.
When I got my over in Montreal, John, I ordered a hat.
Manhattan?
Ordered a hat for
Oh, ordered a hat. Oh, that's right. Which one?
2427 heavy late turn, runway 25 right, bound up and wait.
Our next departure is United Airlines Flight 2427 heading to Houston, Texas. 777-200.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff.
John Kemp, member for 3 months, is a gold member, says, what happened with the Airbus, Kevin? So apparently just around 3:20 this morning, this Aero Union A300, it's a cargo plane, aborted takeoff here.
American 2947, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Over to departure, American 2947. Good day.
Details about the aborted takeoff are unknown at this point, but we do see a flat tire there on the mains there on the back right-hand side.
430 heavy military, it'll be about 3 minutes for, actually it'll be runway 25 right, that'll be a little quicker today.
When I did arrive just after 6 a.m. this morning, there was a scene still there, fire trucks, there was a stair ladder there at the door. We did see at the very beginning of the broadcast the stair rope that is used for pilots that need to basically escape the plane.
Heavy, connect SoCal departure today.
United 2427 heavy too.
FedEx 430 heavy early tower. It's going to be runway 25 right at Foxtrot today.
Okay. We need to sit here then and reload the box for the 430 heavy.
So there she sits. So as I said, we're coming up just 5 hours now since the aborted takeoff here, and no signs of getting her out of that area. Our next departure is American Airlines Flight 31 heading to Honolulu. It's an A321neo. That is followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 76 heading to Newark and an A320neo.
And Delta 931, just continue all the way to the end.
Delta 931.
American 31.
And that American Airlines Dreamliner heading to Chicago. Now fourth in line for a departure on 25 right. Still got that Alice Air 747 over here to my left as well, sitting there on taxiway Alpha. Needless to say, it's a very interesting day of plane spotting here at LAX so far.
1598 heavily turn. You can hold there. Are you able to Foxtrot?
That is Delta Airlines Flight 931 coming in from Cincinnati. It's a 737-900ER.
3904, runway 25 left to the left.
Clear to line 25 left, United 401.
Delta 931, turn right at Quebec, and then hold short of runway 25 right. There is traffic 3 miles in trail.
Right turn, Quebec, hold short 25 right, Delta 931. American 5098 Fox is good.
Okay, perfect. Spirit 76, our nav Docker, runway 25 right. Full length, clear for takeoff.
Full length, our nav Docker, good takeoff, runway 36.
American 2546, LA Airport, Spirit inside, runway 25 right, full length, on up and wait.
Spirit inside, runway 25 right, line up and wait, American 2546. LA Tower, United 1282, visual 25 left.
1282 LA Tower, wind 2904, runway 25 left. Clear land, caution wait turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart the parallel.
25 left, clear to land, caution wait, United 1282.
At 31, turn left heading 220.
Turn left 220, American 31.
At 31, connect SoCal departure on 124.3.
Over departure today, American 31.
At 2546, maintain visual separation, our nav Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff, American 2546. Tower heading 430 heavy, we're ready.
Big 430 heavy taxi up 2 and hold short, runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Taxi up 2, hold short 25 left, at Foxtrot, 430 heavy.
So if you guys are watching behind the scenes, our friend Steve, a plane spotter here.
Jet 735, continue on Bravo, hold short of
Oh, you guys are going to love this stuff.
Bravo, hold short,
Steve, what is this? This is
American 1598 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
an L1011 TriStar. Looks like a pen. Well, the pen is missing, but this was given to executives at where? At Lockheed. Oh my gosh.
Cross runway 25 left.
All right, so what else we got here? We got TWA, shaving kit. Wow, look at that. This is all going into the, oh, did it drop? This is all going into the Airline Videos Live Museum. Wait, what is this? What is going on? So this is officially a TWA technical update. L1011 improved fuel efficiency aircraft in May of 1981.
FedEx 430 heavy, caution wake turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, 430.
Look at that. Look at that. Lockheed California Company, they're in Burbank, California. Wow. And the electrical. Ah, you know how many L1011 fans we have, including myself? Jeez, Steve, thank you so much. What's that? I haven't been on it. Wow, amazing stuff. Papa back with a $4.99 super chat. It's obvious they are looking for the wheel lock lug nuts.
Cross runway 25 right and a ground point 75 today. Delta 931 in Quebec, cross runway 25 right and a ground point 75.
At Quebec, cross 25 right over 2175, Delta 931.
So Jet 735 LA Tower, right at Gulf, cross runway 25 right and hold short, runway 25 left. Cross 5. American 1598 heavy, thanks for the help. And XO counterparts, good day. 1425 LA Tower, Airbus 320 short final, wind.
I truly believe that plane is going to be out there all day long now. It's too late now to go out there. It's too risky. That's what I say. Some people here at the airport are texting saying they can't believe they just left that plane sitting out there.
Discretion at FedEx 430 heavy, wind 2803, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
I can't believe it either. Our next departure is FedEx flight 430 heading to Memphis. It's a 767-300. So we still have that Atlas Air 747 sitting there on taxiway Alpha. Stacy Starr, 67, a member for 3 months. This is Silver Member, says enjoy watching you mastering your craft. Thank you so much. It's like riding the bike.
Cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
I'm trying to do a better job of watching you guys in the chat and trying to answer any questions you have. But it's like driving a car while on the cell phone. You're going to drive yourself off the road eventually, so it's not good to do. So.
Just 792, caution weight turbulence, heavy 767 departing. You're waiting for one off the north side, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away. 25 right at Foxtrot.
I wonder if she is waiting for a spot over here on the south side. Michelle Johnson, a member for 12 months, is a Diamond member. They're on mañana time. Tomorrow time. Well, I mean, who knows? You know, it is a Sunday. Maybe they have to call someone in.
149 LA Tower, good morning. For planning, plan to roll all the way to the end today. Wind 2703, runway 25 left to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, and we'll plan on rolling to the end. Southwest 149.
United 792, wind 2703, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Our executive producer Brad Ward actually raises a good point. Says that the Airbus A300 might be too heavy to tow since it did abort a takeoff. It is full of fuel and probably more than likely full of freight. So more than likely it's probably a little too heavy to tow on a flat. Probably a good point there. So they're probably waiting for the Aero Union mechanic people to show up.
Short of 25 right at Lima, Delta 14,
That is Delta Airlines Flight 1425 coming in from Tampa, Florida, and a 737-900 ER.
Take off, cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 12 you get.
Delta 1425 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, continue on Lima to the ramp, connect the ramp tower 131.07.
13107, or cross 25 right, Lima to station 140.
Lima to the ramp, closer to 201, ramp tower be 131.07.
12107, Lima. Over to the ramp, thanks.
Jet 792, connect SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, good day, expecting 792.
United 2280, I'll point out traffic upon the North Complex when airborne, wind calm, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, United 2280.
The next departure is United Airlines Flight 2280 heading to Boston. It's a 737 MAX 9. How's everyone doing behind the scenes? We have TikTok behind the scenes back here today. If you guys are watching on TikTok and you're wondering what is this guy doing talking to his t-shirt there on that sidewalk outside of this airport, well, make sure to head over to YouTube, type in Airline Videos. You will find the live stream. We also have it behind the scenes on YouTube as well. If you guys are watching on YouTube behind the scenes, make sure to hit that like button as well.
United 2280, traffic ahead to your left is no factor. He'll remain south out of your way. Connect SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, traffic in sight, United 2280.
As you can see, it's a beautiful day. No clouds, well, a little bit high clouds. Certainly going to be a nice warm day. Well, let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos live weather update. Sunny, 71 degrees Fahrenheit here in El Segundo, California. Currently the wind at 3 miles per hour out of the west. Humidity, 77%. And of course, 22 degrees Celsius. We'll take that. High temperature today here in El Segundo, 78. That will come later on this afternoon. Until then, thanks everyone for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. So we still have that Atlas Air 747 who went really long on 25 left. She is still over here on taxiway Alpha.
In the next minute or two, so that's nice. Go ahead and monitor ground point 75. And
Alex Plane Spotter Guy with a 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Alex. Kevin, you started a whole movement of plane spotters that stream. You started a movement. You're awesome and have the best content. ORD awaits you. I know, I got to get to Chicago. I'm afraid it's going to start getting too cold. And you know how Kevin is with cold. It's like oil and water. We will be in Dallas. We will be in Dallas. And of course, we'll be back in Phoenix, SFO. I think once Dallas is done and I can figure out how we're going to deal with batteries traveling, I'll feel much more comfortable. Maybe I can get a quick Chicago trip in before it gets too cold. Someone's Al is wondering if it's sitting there, if it's burning fuel to lighten the weights. At idle, it would take a while. I don't believe so. I don't. We can zoom in. I don't think. Yeah, there's. Yeah, I don't believe anything. The engines are not on. We do have JetBlue Airways flight 1874 heading to Newark. It's an A321. She's making her way over to 25 right. That's followed by United Airlines flight 1185 heading to Cabo and a 737-800. We do have the Nippon Cargo Airlines flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8 lighting up. She will be pushing back here on the south side, and I wonder if that is what that Atlas Air 747 is waiting for.
JetBlue 1874, late time, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, JetBlue 1874.
United 1093, LA Tower, good morning.
Tower United 1093 is with you.
United 1093, LA Tower, good morning. Plan to roll out all the way to Hotel Niner today. Wind 2404, runway 25 left and left.
25 left, clear to land down to Hotel Niner, United 1093.
Bertrand with a super chat. Hello, Kevin and Rita. I think too much cokes in a plane is not good for tires. Maybe they checked the freight. I'd love to know what happened this morning. I'd love to know the whole story.
74, wind 2504, RNAV Docker.
Boarded takeoff this morning shortly after 3 a.m. about 3:20 this morning.
1185 LA Tower, report JetBlue in sight, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
JetBlue in sight, line up and wait, runway 25 right, United 1185.
As you can see, there is a flat tire.
United 1029 LA Tower, stay full lane.
All right, full line, 1029.
All right, our next departure on 25 right is JetBlue Airways, flight 1874, heading to Newark, A321. Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like, hit that like button for the Feeding the Beast. And if you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell. That is very, very important. If you guys want to know when we're live or coming up live, as Rudy said, he did get a notification 30 minutes before we started our live broadcast because he had the notification bell lit up. Definitely have to wait and see if the Atlas Air 747 still waiting there on taxiway Alpha takes that space where the Nippon Cargo Airlines now just pushed back. She will be starting her taxi on taxiway Alpha, and she will make her way over to the 25 left for a departure.
Alaska 1108 LA Tower, you'll be waiting for one off the north side, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, we'll be waiting on that. So let's do it.
Got a 1093, John, Hotel westbound, and then hold short of Bravo 17, gate 80 is occupied.
Hi, Hotel westbound and short of Bravo 17, United 1093.
United 1185, can I still count departure, adios?
Oh yes, 1185.
American 171 LA Tower, plan to exit a Hotel Niner, wind 2503, runway 25 left and land.
That is United Airlines flight 1093 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-900ER. Taking off there on 25 right was United Airlines flight 1029 heading to Denver. 757-300, originally with Continental Airlines, delivered to them in June of 2003.
American 171 LA Tower.
Our next departure is Alaska Airlines flight 1108 heading to Washington Dulles, A320.
Hotel 9 American at 171.
Still looking over there at the DuPont Cargo Airline 747. Still has not started her taxi just yet. So enjoy the sounds of that 747, the Queen. I was speaking about you. She's revving up those engines.
United 1093 wants to stop right here on the whole shoreline.
So it looks like she was or is going to take that spot as the DuPont Cargo Airline 747 now starts her taxi over to 25 left.
United 1093, and just for my verification, I'll need you to move up more. So taxi up 2 and hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo 17.
Up 2, hold short, 25 right, Bravo 17.
United 2039 LA Tower, Foxtrot at full length your choice, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait. Discharge Blue 1201 Visual, Blue Weapon.
JetBlue 1201 LA Tower, plan to exit downfield at Hotel Niner today, wind 2404, runway 25 left to land.
Good on plan, Hotel 9, JetBlue, Hotel 1.
Our next departure is United Airlines Flight 2039 headed to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737-800. I don't know about you, but I was enjoying the sound of the Queen over there.
Right at Lima.
Short 25 right at Lima, American.
Can we get her back over there, please?
United 2039, wind 2305, RNAV
So
Docker,
quiet now.
runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
That is American Airlines Flight 171 coming in from JFK and then A321.
Ground United 1093, we'll wait on your word, of course, but they're staying there on clog in the alley.
1093, roger. Got one departure to go, then we'll get you going.
Roger, thanks.
Bertrand back with another super chat. Says, sorry, Kevin, for my bad English. I meant too much drugs and bad for tires. Sorry for the bad joke. Ah.
706 LA Tower, plan
No
to
worries.
exit
Thank you
downfield
so
to
much,
Hotel
Bertrand.
Niner, wind 2404, runway 25 left to the land.
For the land, 25 left, we'll plan next at Hotel Niner, Spirit 706.
American 171 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75, American 171, see ya.
United 1093 at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 75, good day.
Cross 25 right at Bravo 17 and ground point 9, United 1093.
Be ground point 75, good day.
75.
At 2039, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Go to SoCal, United 2039.
Still have that Qantas A380.
LA turn, traffic crossing outfield, you're waiting for one more off the north side, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, so it's 330.
Friend John with the super chats. Thank you, Kevin, for reading the letter. Love you guys. Also, the Rita. Also, thanks to Rita for everything. Well, I'm glad you guys had a great time. I'm glad you guys were able to connect, have lunch. Sounds like an amazing lunch. Thank you so much for your awesome in-person tip as well. Love the letter, and I love the color of the paper the letter is on. John, thank you so much. Dan Wheaton becomes a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Dan.
JetBlue 1201, right turn here at Hotel Niner, and then hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Nine short 25 right Lima, JetBlue 1201.
So it sounds like, from what I'm hearing, is that they eventually will move tow.
RNAV Docker, only 25 right clear for takeoff, so it's 6330.
Apparently they're going to unload the aircraft to make it lighter, and then they can move it out of the way. It's going to be some time before that occurs. So don't go anywhere, as we will witness what goes on here with this Aero Union A300 here throughout the course of today. Up there on the north side, we do have Zippy, Zip Air, Flight 24, coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
That was 900 X-ray late time. Be ready to go. Runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, go with 900 X-ray.
That was 5313. Can I still have a departure today?
Contact the departure today, go with 6313.
Cargo 101 Heavy LA Tower, taxi up to and hold.
All right, looks like they are now pushing back the Qantas A380 as they will tow her all the way to the far west side of LAX. The Qantas hangar doors are wide open. They will take her right inside. All right, we do have a special livery there with Alaska. The More to Love livery, flight 546 heading to Newark, and then A321neo.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Scout 900 X-ray.
Cargo 101 Heavy Tower, travel 6 miles on runway 25 left, line up away. 2690, late heavy 747, hold position, caution wake turbulence, wind 2205, runway 25, that's good land.
25 left, clear to land, and you've got a lot of tally wave interference on your frequencies there.
Sure. So 546, and I still cut approach today. 1 second, I'll lock up 546, good day. Spirit 706, right turn to
All right, looks like the DuPont cargo.
He'll be moving momentarily.
Airline 747-8 heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Hold short of Bravo 17.
Flight 101 heading over to 25 left for a departure.
Hotel West, hold short Bravo 17, fairway 706.
1201 at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Charles becoming a platinum member here today. Awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much, Charles.
That was 900 X-ray, and I still got a departure today.
No, 900 X-ray connection.
DuPont cargo 101 heavy, traffic 3 mile final, wind 2204, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, over takeoff.
7 takeoff 25 left, RNAV Piper, DuPont cargo 101.
Well, if you can see her, she is now lined up. There are about 1, 2, 3, 4 queens in front of her. Having a little 747 convention going on here. All right, now she is rolling down 25 left. That is the closest runway to our camera and our microphones here. So if you like it nice and loud, turn it up. If you're a member of the channel, make sure to use the turn it up emojis there in the chat.
Sky City 411 LA Tower. Caution wave turbulence, heavy 747 upon Alpha left, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Taylor, 6411. American 2869 visual to 25 left, just past GG.
American 2869 LA Tower, plan to exit at Hotel Niner, wind 2304, runway 25 left and land.
We'll plan to exit Hotel Niner, 25 left, clear to land, American 2869.
Never, ever gets old. Sights and sound of Los Angeles International. We also have Western Global Airlines, the 747-400, also lighting up. It's flight 7533, destination unknown. If indeed she is taken off, they might just be moving her around. We see that sometimes.
American 2690, right turn here, Hotel Niner, and then hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel 9, hold short 25 right at Lima, 2690.
Verify the full pulse at American 2690, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Sorry about that. Hold short 25 right at Lima, American 2690.
Got a 2384 on nav Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
Nav Docker, 25 right, please put your top 2384.
Got 5411, tonight still counterpart today.
Let's go over to the house now, let's 5411, okay. Tower American 1675, coming up on GG for 25 left.
American 1674, LA Tower, plan to exit downfield to Hotel Niner, wind 2305, runway 25 left to land.
Hotel 9, 25 left.
How about a jet tip alert? This is actually a 2-for-1 special livery alert here with United Airlines. So up first, we have the Herart here in the New York, New Jersey special livery on that 757-200 heading to Newark. That is flight 792, departing at 11:50 a.m. this morning. Well, not too far after that, we have the second Herart here, the California livery coming in from JFK. That's flight 15. Arriving at 12:42 p.m. And of course, that is a jet tip alert, jet tip smart alerts.
2384, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Oh, I lost my place. Anyway, go check them out at jettip.net. Hurry up, Kevin. Usually I don't throw two for one, so I'm behind here. Go to jettip.net, check them out, and of course, they have an awesome app you can download in the Google Play and Apple App Store. And of course, Jet Tip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of LAX.
Hotel 9, cross 25 right at Lima, 0.9 American 2869.
American 2869 will be 121.75 as you cross.
It's coming in from Austin, Texas, flight 2869. There with American Airlines and at A319, an old America West bird delivered to them in October of 2002.
1295 LA Tower, plan to exit downfield to Hotel Niner today. Wind 2204, runway 25 left to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, time to exit by Hotel 9, American 1295.
American 1799, wind.
Our next departure is American Airlines flight 1799 heading to Philadelphia. It's an A321neo.
Takeoff 25 right, American 1799.
American 539 LA Tower, report company in sight, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Company in sight, line up and wait, 25 right, American 539.
Hey, how's it going? That is followed by American Airlines flight 539 heading to Austin, Texas, an A320. Also, an old America West bird delivered to them in August of 1999. We do have Zippy making
American 539, maintain
her way over here to the south side.
2205, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Maintain operation on runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 539.
JetBlue 880, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, JetBlue 880, clear up.
JetBlue 880, wind 2305, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for
There
takeoff.
she is.
RNAV Docker cleared for
Zipair,
takeoff.
787-8 Dreamliner.
Spirit 2454, LA Tower, report JetBlue in sight, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
JetBlue is in sight, line up and wait.
Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo to Narita, landing up there on the north side and 24 right. Slowly but surely making her way over to one of the gates here on the south side.
American 1674, left turn on hotel and hold short of Quebec. 1799, connect SoCal departure.
American 1799.
American 539, connect SoCal departure today.
Clock traffic on American 539.
4548 Heavy LA Tower, wind 2305, runway 25 left to the last.
Line up 25 left, giant 4548, dump that.
Thank you.
Taking that left-hand turn on taxiway to Lima.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, we'll maintain visual separation.
How's it going?
2454.
American
tonight?
314 LA Tower,
Which
runway
flight?
25 right, full length, line up and wait.
At what time?
American 314 line
Oh,
wait.
midnight.
That was 5310 LA Tower.
All right, it is the top of the hour. Wow, the time's going by fast here.
5310, taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 right,
Officially at 9 a.m. here in a beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on September 25th, 2022. Hopefully everyone's having a great weekend. I am plane jockey Kevin. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here soon enough, probably within the hour, here at Imperial Hill overlooking this fantastic airport, LAX. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Feed that beast. He's hungry.
American 314, 12305, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. American 1295, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
25 right at Lima. American 1295.
American 1295, read back, hold instructions.
Hold short of 25 right at Lima. American 1295.
That was Spirit Airlines.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, code 5310.
Heading to Austin, Texas, flight 2454 and at A320. And that right there is American Airlines flight 1295 coming in from Miami, Florida, and then A321 Neo.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV Docker, 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, code 5310.
Got 6314 at the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic and RJ approaching Embraers departing downfield.
Right, line of way, full length, 25 right, go at 6314.
American 314, connect SoCal departure today.
Just had another Atlas Air 747 touchdown on 25 left, coming in from Anchorage. This is flight 4548. Looking like a plain Jane 747. Will she go long? So far we've had two Atlas Air 747s go long for us.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 314. Airline 4548 heavy, 2 left turns when able, kind of ground point 75.
All right, looks like she slammed on the brakes.
We're going to use Alpha 8 and 0.75, 94545.
Got 5310, thanks for the help. Can I still count upon
Can't have them all. That's all right. Now I got to pull the whammy out of the box.
Up 2 and hold short, runway 25 right and Quebec.
I'm still hold short 25 right and Quebec, American 74.
That is for you. Yes, you, Plain Jane.
Air Sure 301 LA turn.
There in the distance, we have yet another United 777-200, this time heading to Honolulu, flight 1158. She will make her way over for a Southside departure on 25 right, coming up.
American at Lima, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Looks like our next departure is United Airlines flight 1295 heading to Lahui. It's a 737-800.
1834 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, 0.75.
Just in case, if you were still wondering, we still have the Aero Union Airbus A300 still sitting there with a flat tire.
Just a couple of minutes waiting for traffic off the north side.
United 1295.
Air Sure 301 LA time. United 1295, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 1295.
We also have United Airlines flight 2760 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She is now pushing back from Terminal 7 here on the south side. We've got that Qantas A380 now being towed over to the west side. More than likely going to be taken inside the Qantas hangar as the doors are wide open.
At 1295, wind 2305, RNAV Docker, runway
That's the
25 right.
older livery.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, 1295.
Air Sure 301 LA turn. Sure 301, can you accept departure from Gulf, runway distance 7,800 feet?
No, sir, we'll wait for the license. Good.
Okay. Air Sure 301 is just trying to get you out before that heavy jet, so just continue on Alpha and then hold short of Foxtrot.
Alpha, hold short of Fox, Air Sure 301.
We do have Korean Air Cargo flight 8210 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's 747-400 ER. She'll be making her way over for a departure here on the 25s.
United 1295, connect SoCal departure, aloha.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day, United 1295.
Rebecca becoming a silver member here today. Rebecca, thank you so much.
LA Tower, Giant, Polar 968 Heavy, visual 25 left.
Polar 968 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 2306, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Polar 25 left of Polar 968 Heavy.
All right, you just heard there at DHL Polar Air Cargo, flight 968 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-8, now just a minute out from an arrival on 25 left, as we have a little 747 convention going on here today. And Brian Lloyd with a super chat. Thank you so much, Brian.
Pitch at 627 LA Tower, you up?
We're up, pitch at 627, short of Quebec.
Pitch at 627 Echo back, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Quebec cross 25 right, short of 25 left, pitch at 627.
Spirit 706, your gate's now open.
We also have Korean Air, flight 17. This is the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul. It's 20 minutes out from a north side arrival. Also, Philippine Airlines flight 112 coming in from Manila to 777-300ER. She is 26 minutes out, north side arrival as well. Another Atlas Air 747-8 coming in from Anchorage. This is a brand new 747 delivered in April of 2022. This is flight 8710. She's arriving in about 45 minutes. Certainly, hopefully she will go long. I'd like to get a good close look at this queen here on 25 left.
Tower, American 2853, visual 25 left.
American 2853 LA Tower, heavy 747 proceed you, heavy 747 hold position, caution wake turbulence, wind 2205, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 28.
And another queen going long on 25 left.
Field of Quebec, cross runway 25 left on Alpha, taxi to signature.
Cross runway 25 left turn Alpha, signature 627.
Polar 968 heavy, left Lima, left on Alpha, taxi Alpha to signature.
Left Lima, left Alpha, taxi to signature. We're at ICC today, Polar 968.
Polar 968 heavy, sorry, my bad. Alpha to ICC, have a good day.
Alpha to ICC, Polar 968 heavy. Have you too.
Polar 968 heavy, looks like there's traffic in ICC. So on Alpha, hold to the Foxtrot and just monitor ground on 0.75. They'll give you instructions.
Okay, go to Foxtrot and monitor ground 0.75, Polar 968.
Green 8210 heavy, wind 2304 on that Piper, runway 25 left, set for takeoff. And clear for takeoff, runway 25 left there, clear to the other, clear to one here. And left 58 heavy, LA Tower, good morning.
Officially, it's our third queen going long on 25 left this morning, as well as a 737.
Okay, full lane. Airshow 301 taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left, landing traffic.
Hold short, 5 left, Airshow 301.
Green 8210 heavy, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Contact SoCal approach, Korean Air 8210, thank you.
Yeah, 1158 heavy.
Absolutely love Reed's triangle. No, I love when there's two queens right in front of our cameras. One going long for us and another one taking off. Always such a great shot. Once in a great while, it happens. Of course, we still have that Aero Union Airbus A300 still sitting out there. Officially roll the animation, Kevin. as yet another 747 goes long here today. We are already on our 4th go long of the day, 3 747s. So we'll add that $7.47 to the whiteboard here.
American
Of course,
2853.
all of this going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here
Hotel Niner,
at
American
Airline
2853.
Videos Live. I can't wait to invite someone from Make-A-Wish come out here, and I'm going to get one of those big checks. We're going to do the official check handover live here on the air at the end of the year. Brian Lloyd gifting 1 Airline Videos membership. Thank you so much, Brian.
Share 301, wind 2405.
All right, we do have that United 777 heading to Honolulu. Flight 1158 is the next departure on 25 right. That is the 777-200, 26 years of age.
Wind 2405, runway 25 left to land.
25 left, clear to land.
Also the Big Q Qatar Cargo, flight 8172 heading to Liege. It's a 777. We'll be making our way over to the 25s. We were already approaching almost 2,000 likes here today. Can you believe that, Rita?
That's good.
That's really good. So if you guys haven't hit that like button yet, almost 3,000 people watching all around the world here on YouTube. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button. It will certainly help us here with the algorithm. We call it the beast because it is a beast. It decides a lot, has a lot of power. And the beast will always be happy when you feed it the like button. All you have to do is just feed it once, just once, and not after midnight. And don't get it around water, because then the beasts tend to multiply. We don't want that. All right, we've got that United 777 now rolling down 25 right.
271 LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence. Traffic will cross downfield. You waiting for one off the north side, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait. American 271.
The 251, plan to roll out the Hotel Niner today. Caution, wake turbulence. Every 777 is departing the parallel, runway 25 left to land.
25 left, clear to land, and we'll look to roll out to Hotel 9 for United 251.
Plan to roll out the Hotel Niner today. Wind 2405, runway 25 left to land.
Third line 25 left, and we'll expect Hotel 9 exit America 880.
United 1158 Heavy, traffic departing the North Complex. We'll have you inside and stay behind you. Counting SoCal departure, good day.
Sounds good, thank you, sir. United 1158, have a good day.
Getting noticed that our friend Rusty, the pilot, very busy this weekend. You know, a lot of people still hanging out at the beach. But I hear he is flying currently right over the the In-N-Out Burger over there along Sepulveda. Zooming in. There you are, Rusty. Good to see you again. He's reminding you all his name. His name is Rusty Pilots. Rusty, be careful. We'll see you soon. He'll be making his way back over to Santa Monica Airport as he will swap out banners.
Wind 2404 on nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, that's for American 271. Clear for takeoff, 25 right. On nav Docker, and you'll point up traffic, American 271.
271, that's great, thank you. Alaska 440 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Alaska 440.
Got a 251 right turn at Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
You guys are good using your
Right
go,
turn,
Rusty
Quebec,
go
hold short,
emojis there in the
25
chat.
right, United 251.
David Scott with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Hey, Kevin, as always, love the live streams. Brightens my day. Hope you're doing well. Have a great day. My pleasure. Thank you so much, David.
Roger.
Brightens my day as well. I love getting out here and broadcasting to the world and doing a little plane spotting with you guys.
40, wind 2305, RNAV Docker, runway 25
Our next departure is American Airlines Flight 271 heading to Kahului. It's Airbus A321neo.
At a 1276 early turn, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 1276.
American 271, traffic no factor, connect SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, American 271. Corner tower, serving 1719, visual 25 left.
Runway 1719 LA turn, plan to roll out the Hotel Niner today, wind 2306, runway 25 left, good land.
All right, clear to land 25 left, we'll plan on Hotel 9, Spirit 1719.
All right. No update on the Aero Union A300. Still sitting out there. Apparently, you're getting some insider information that they will unload her before trying to tow her. In case you're wondering, the Toy Story 4 special livery there on that 737 with Alaska is still out there flying around. Amazing.
440, connect SoCal departure.
Today left to 440.
American 880, exit Hotel Niner, then join Hotel westbound and hold short of Bravo 17.
Hotel Niner, Hotel short of Bravo 19, American.
Currently in the downwind there for the north side is Green Air, the 747. 8 intercontinental passenger plane coming in from Seoul will be arriving on 24 right there on the north side in just a matter of minutes. Of course, she will make her way to the south side and pull in one of the gates here at Tom Bradley International.
The 1276, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
United 1276, clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker.
American 1235, LA Tower, runway 25
Next departure
right,
is United Airlines Flight 1276 heading to Cancun, Mexico. It's the 737-900ER. That is followed by American Airlines Flight 1235 heading to Dallas, Texas, DFW. It's an A321.
Guitar 21 Lima Heavy, LA Tower, be about 3 minutes.
Okay. Still ahead.
James asking a serious question. Do you guys have permits to shoot? Your behind-the-scenes shoot revealed that you have quite a footprint. The answer to that, James, no, you do not need a permit to plane spot here in Los Angeles. And we fall under the media blankets. We are a media outlet, so we are considered a media source. But if you're asking about permits to film, shoot, some airports, certainly around the world, some here, even in the United States, you have to have a permit to shoot. There is no permits here in Los Angeles.
Hotel Niner, then join Hotel westbound and hold short of Quebec.
Hotel 9, Hotel westbound short of Quebec, Spirit 1719.
Guitar 21 Lima Heavy, traffic on a Niner.
That is Spirit Airlines coming in from Las Vegas, and then A321, flight 1719.
Right, prior to you.
Copy, line up at 9, 25 left, Qatari 21 Lima. And tax the flight 9440 down 3.
Roger. Sky with 6311, our nav Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff. Here, 184, be ready to go, runway 25 right, out of the way.
We'll be ready to go, runway 24.
25, can I still got a departure today?
35. Good day.
Spirit 1072 LA Tower.
Brian Lloyd gifting another Airline Videos membership. Thank you so much, Brian.
Spirit 184, request minimal delay on the
And a friend Burr with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Burr. Always supporting the channel. Happy to see you today, Kevin. And I hear Rudy is coming. My favorite duo. He sure is. He said he was on his way. Yes, he is on his way. Yes, Rudy will be joining me here at the hill.
6311, and I just got a departure today.
Departure 6311 here. Spirit Wings 1072 over DG inbound 25.
Spirit 1072 LA Tower, caution wind turbulence, heavy 777, hold in position, wind 230 runway 25.
All right, we do have the
left,
Big Q Qatar cargo 777.
Flight
8172, she is lined up, ready to go there on 25 left, but on 25 right, we do have Spirit Airlines Flight 184 heading to Cleveland and an A320.
So flight 9440, traffic will hold position at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Runway 25 right at Quebec and hold short at 25 left with flight 9440.
Spirit 184, can I still got a departure? Thanks a lot.
Call departure, Spirit 184, see ya.
Also have the Korean Air 747 8-passenger plane now on short funnel for 24 right. That is on the north side, as we do have the Big Q cargo now rolling down 25 left.
Qatar 21 Lima Heavy, do you have the preceding traffic in sight climbing out of 2000?
Aircraft Qatar 21.
Qatar 21 Lima Heavy, maintain visual separation.
Qatar 21.
Qatar 21 Lima Heavy, can I still got a departure today?
Contact departure Qatar 21 today.
JetBlue 1463, wind 2306, RNAV Docker.
Of course, this will be the first of two 747-8 intercontinental planes. The second will be with Lufthansa a bit later in the show.
Line up away, United 2760.
Spirit 1719, they do turn the beacon on, gate 56 Bravo, so it looks like they'll be moving soon.
1719, thank you. We just talked to company, they said about 5 minutes.
Thank you. Spirit 1072, continue down to Hotel Niner. Traffic will cross
We do have an
downfield.
interesting 737 over here to my
Flight 9440,
left, which would be the west.
Cross runway 25 left and connect ground on point 75.
Cross 25 left at Quebec, contact ground on point 75, so flight 9440.
At a 2760 heavy, wind 2306, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for traffic at 2760.
American 265 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, just cross downfield, runway 25 right, on the way.
That is Aero Airways Flight 9440 coming in from Phoenix. Actually, Mesa.
Okay, cross at Lima, cross 25 left.
737-400.
Success at 674.
Spirit 1719, taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec.
Up to and hold short 25 right at Quebec, Spirit 1719.
Sun Country 8501 LA Tower, be about 3 minutes for wake turbulence.
All right, where did she go? She's hanging out over there.
Need 1072 to wait here, keep going on down to Hotel Quebec.
Let's go again.
Rear wing 1072, you want us to wait here at Lima or go down there to Circle Bay?
Yes, Bruce 1072, right turn here is Lima. Cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Just get whatever United Airbus on Bravo.
Get the United, then we'll get away to them cross 25 right, Lima, and run the other side to 1072, thanks.
Switch at 674, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75.
That was a United Dreamliner heading to Denver, Colorado in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 2760 Heavy, connect SoCal departure, good day.
United 2760 Heavy, good day.
For 1719 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Quebec cross 25 right, point 75 here, 1719, get it.
It's amazing. That is a 400. It looks so small. Back in the day, that was the stretch version of the 737, believe it or not.
Country 8501,
Hey, how's it going?
25 left, on away, traffic on 8 mile final.
What's your name?
Richard.
America 265, wind 2205, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Gosh, I believe so, yes. Ah, when was that? That was a while ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, probably like a month ago.
A month?
Yeah, about a month.
Oh gosh, I can't remember what I did yesterday.
My laptop, I know.
Did I give you stickers last time? Okay. Well, it's good to see you again. All right, excellent. You just hanging out? All right, perfect. Well, it's a nice day out. Dan D with a $10.11 super chat. Member since meeting Kevin and Rudy last year. Sadly, I missed Cranky Dorkfest this year. Great to see the channel growth. Keep up the amazing work, Kevin and the Airline Videos live team. I'll try to make it to LAX soon. That sounds good. Nothing but nice weather from here on out, right? Thank you so much, Dan. And Brian Lloyd gifting yet another Airline Videos live membership here today.
New frequency now.
Thank you so much, Brian.
125.2.
I wanted to go back and touch on a follow-up question with James. Says another serious question. Do you see yourselves ever covering both sides at LAX at the same time? Now, we used to do that on our Sunday shows, and we used to use some software that was kind of buggy, which allowed Rudy to be up on the north side and me here on the south side. It was cool, don't get me wrong. It was a lot of work and a lot of technical issues with that, including a long delay. So eventually we decided to bring Rudy over here to the south side along with me. And I think the show just flows a lot better since we've done that. Who knows what the future lies. All right, looking back here, we do have the Korean Air 747-400, I'm sorry, 400, Kevin, really? 747-8 Intercontinental landing up there on the north side. She will be now making her way over to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Connect SoCal departure on new frequency will be 125.2.
252, we'll see us at country 8501.
There's a stare down if you've ever seen one. She is staring down United Airlines Flight 2373 heading to Kona. Right behind her is an American Eagle heading to San Francisco. And Embraer says, I am out of here. All right, United, you think you're going to win this battle? I don't think so.
Tower JetBlue 1373 GG for 25 left.
1373 LA Tower, roll to Hotel 9 exit today, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Hotel 9 exit, going to 59, JetBlue 1373.
Thanks, David. Station 20 Heavy, left Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, contact ground point 75, see ya.
Okay, left Alpha 7 and Alpha for 2195 or 2175 AVEX 1820.
There. United said, finally. Okay, I'm out of here. It's like, you're not moving. I guess it's going to have to be me. Nah, Marissa, when you come home late and mom is waiting for you at the door vibes. Where have you been all night? We do have EVA Air Cargo. I'm sorry, EVA Air Cargo. It's a 777. We'll be heading back to Taipei, flight 609. She's lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure coming up.
RNAV dock, number 25 right, close to takeoff.
Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER coming in from Manila. Now on short funnel for 24 right there on the north side.
Runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, runway 25 right, American 342.
Tower American 1393, visual 25 left.
American 1393 LA Tower, wind 2304, roll to Hotel 9 exit today, runway 25 left.
Our next Queen arrival is Atlas Air Flight 8710 coming in from Anchorage, 747-8. This is a brand new, fairly brand new Atlas Air 747-8, delivered in April of 2022. She's now just 23 minutes out. We'll have an arrival on 25 left here. Hopefully going long, we get a nice, good look of this brand new 747. We don't get to say that too often anymore.
The north side, number 25 right, line up away.
And in case if you're wondering what age is this 747 that we're looking at there with Korean Air, she is just 5 years of age, delivered in June of 2017 to Korean Air.
Contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Lima, over to ground. JetBlue 1373.
American 342, contact SoCal departure. See ya.
42 condition,
All right, she makes that left-hand turn as she will now pull in one of the gates.
For 888 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Number the Gulf Silver right, I'm Silver, 0 wind, Silver right.
Richard Fleer with his $7.97 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, when you refer to the Qatar cargo as the Big Q, it reminds me of a Dennis Leary stand-up comedy bit about NyQuil. Did he call it the Big Q? I'll have to go back and watch that. It's a long story how we got the Big Q, but that actually was Brad's idea. Just we were trying to figure out how is the correct way to say Qatar. Was it Qatar? Was it, there was many different ways. And he said, you know what, just start calling it the Big Q. And we've been calling it the Big Q. And it's funny, I'll go into other live streams all around the world, and it's funny, everyone in the chat now says the Big Q. It certainly has taken off. And David with the $4.99 super chat says, love seeing that Korean Air 747. Absolutely.
1 Romeo Bravo, LA Tower, 25 left to the left.
Daryl with the super chat. Special livery due at 1:15 p.m. It's Ita's cheese stick. Oh, the special livery. She's back once again. Ugh. Flying like a cheese stick. Hey, Brian Lloyd gifting yet another membership here today. Brian, thank you so much. Awesome support.
Alaska, I'm sorry, American 1393, Hotel 9 Lima, hold short. Runway 25 right.
Our next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 208 heading to Cabo. It's an A320. As we wait for that EVA Air Cargos 777, we'll be heading to Taipei, Flight 609. She is starting her taxi on down to the 25s. That is American Airlines Flight 1393 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee on this A320, originally with America West Airlines, delivered to them in April of 2000.
123 LA Tower, Rota Hotel 9 exit today, number 25 left to the land.
25 left to the land, JetBlue 123.
Oh, the liveries she has worn throughout her years.
Atlantic 1 Romeo Bravo.
Thanks. 1393, Lima cross right 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Clear to cross 25 right at Lima, 0.75 American 1393 taker.
Up to Julie, contact point 75.
Tower 609.
The 609 Heavy, LA Tower, which runway is set up for today?
Can we take 25 right for departure, either 609?
Yeah, that's always approved. Taxi up 2 and hold short, number 25 left, either 609.
Just in case you guys were wondering, yes, the Aero Union Airbus A300 still sitting there.
Foxtrot, or do you need full lane?
25 right, we can accept that Foxtrot EVA 609.
Roger, expect that.
Thank you.
Oh, Wendy. Wendy loves the plain white Ita A350. I mean, even plain Jackie Christie, she likes the plain white Ita.
Give a 609 Heavy, traffic on an 8-mile final. Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
Roger, copy the traffic. Clear to cross 25 left at Foxtrot and line up on way 25 right at Foxtrot, EVA 609.
That is that Philippine Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Manila, landing up there on 24 right and making her way over here to the south side. She will pull into one of the gates at the hottest club in LAX. It is the West Gates of Tom Bradley.
Taxi Alpha 6 for Atlantic today.
Left Alpha 7, Alpha 6 for Atlantic 1 Romeo Bravo.
We do have the EVA Air Cargo 777. She's making her way over to 25 left. Looks like she is crossing over 25 left, so she will have a departure on 25 right.
609 Heavy. On departure, turn left, heading 220. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, slip and take off.
Okay, roger. On departure, heading left 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 609.
The Philippine 777 not making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. EVA Air Cargo 777 taking off at Foxtrot. They're on 25 right. And Donnie in North Carolina with a $10 super chat. Shout out to my dear friend Derek in San Francisco, who is in the middle of a long recovery for a neck injury and has started watching the show. Thank you, Airline Videos Live, for making Sunday great. Well, geez, Derek, please get well soon. Enjoy the show. Donnie, thank you so much for your support. So one thing we love, being able to take the sports, can we call it a sport? I think it is a sport. Sport of plane spotting into your home. And she is making that left-hand turn as she pulls into one of the gates at the hottest club. And the 777 cargo now rolling down 25 right.
Heavy contact, local departure 124.
And John with the super chat. Thank you so much, John. Appreciate that.
609, good day.
Skipper 123, Hotel Niner, Lima, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel 9, Lima cross 25 right, and ground on 75 to Blue 123 CL.
All right, we do have that brand new Atlas Air 747-8 delivered in April. Now just 15 minutes out, pretty much running on time, coming in from Anchorage, flight 8710. Again, just 15 minutes out from a south side arrival. Also have China Eastern Airlines, flight 7583, coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777-300ER, 12 minutes out, certainly looking like a north side arrival. Also have SF Airlines coming in from Hangzhou. It's 747-400ER. She's not just 2 hours and 43 minutes out. Only just 2 hours and 43 minutes out. It's another queen coming to our 747 convention here today, as well as many other flights as we are just getting started here today on Airline Videos Live. And if you guys are just joining us and you're like, why is there an Aero Union Airbus sitting there in between the runways? This was an aborted takeoff that happened just after 3 a.m. this morning. If you take a close look there in the back right-hand side, we do have a flat tire. Apparently this plane is too heavy to tow out of there. Obviously an aborted takeoff. It was heading back to Mexico, full of fuel and full of cargo. Eventually, from what we are hearing, our friend Stig Aviation there, a maintenance person with American, says that they eventually will go out there, unload the cargo off the plane, and will tow her out of there. It is going to take some time to be able to do that. So amazingly, she is still sitting there in between the two south runways of 25 left and 25 right. So stay tuned. It's going to be interesting to see what they do with her through the course of today. And Mark Green with a $5 super chat. Did you resolve the issues with the portable batteries you're going to take on your trip? No. I'm just going to order some Jackeries, and I'm going to pick them up when I'm there in Dallas, and I'm just going to ship them back. I think that's the easiest thing to do. Though I did rent a huge pickup truck with a flatbed, and I asked Avis, who I'm renting with, I said, do you guys happen by chance have a power source in the back of the bed of the pickup truck? They said, oh, it depends what truck you get. I said, well, that certainly doesn't help me. So I may have power. I am bringing my own inverter. I've got the smaller batteries. I am actually going to go to the airport, I think this week, take the batteries with me to American Airlines and say, all right, here's the deal. This is what I'm doing. What can I take? What can I take with me as check-ins? There's many different stories out there about the size of battery. I'm going to take every single kind of battery that I have, and I'm going to ask them, how many can I have of this? How many can I have of that? Just to make sure that I don't get to the airport and have to go back home and drop off batteries. So we'll get it worked out. As I like to say, it's no big whoop. But I'm certainly looking forward to the Dallas trip. Again, that is coming up on the week of the 11th, actually the week of the 10th of October. I actually fly out that Tuesday morning. We will have shows on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Wednesday and Thursday are our main shows. Tuesday is kind of a meet and greet, test out the equipment, test out the pickup truck. So if you guys are in the Dallas area, make sure to stop by, grab your goodie bags, and say hello. We do have a tip coming through PayPal from Alan DF with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. We do have United Airlines flight 2456 heading to Newark. It's 787-10 Dreamliner. She will be making a departure. I believe she might be the next one. Next departure on 25 right.
United 2456 Heavy, LA Tower, 25 right at full length, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, full length, United 2456 Heavy.
Second one, LA Tower, wind airport 5, cross the turbulence.
Kevin, just drive. It's only 18 hours. I had that thought. Don't think I didn't have that thought. No, we've already booked the plane ticket. I've booked the hotel. I booked the rent-a-car yesterday. We're all good to go. Last thing, just figuring out with the airline what I can bring in out of my check-on and what I cannot. Once we get that figured out, I will put in an order for some batteries. Hopefully they'll just say, yeah, whatever you have already works. That would be excellent.
Tower, American 880. They gave us a new gate number 43. They said gate
Rudy is making his way here. Rita, where is Rita? Oh, she's sitting in her car. She said she was a little tired from her trip.
America 880, just hold position, and what'd you say?
They switched our gate to gate 43. They said it's open.
There is one of our favorites, the United Her Art here, New York, New Jersey, designed by Karine Antonelli. She also designs all of our merch here on Airline Videos Live.
2456 Heavy, RNAV Docker, over 25 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clip takeoff, 25 right, United 2456.
Don't believe she is taking off. Looks like they are actually not towing her, but actually, looks like they actually have pilots in there taking her to the gate. All right, we do have that United Dreamliner now starting her roll down 25 right here on the south side. Yes, James, you're right. Counter to counter shipping. No big whoop. I don't need as many batteries. Just a couple of jackeries. I think we'll be good. Along with the batteries I want to take with me.
Bravo 17, cross 25 right, ground point 75, 1988.
America 1, you gate just push to 47B, you can exit Hotel 9.
Hotel 9.
Run a small generator. Ah, those make too much noise. You guys don't want to hear a generator. I think we'll be good. I've got an inverter for the car. We'll be good.
771 LA Tower, runway 25 left to the land, exit Hotel 9.
Clear to land 25 left, Hotel 9,
Our next departure is United Express, Flight 5228, heading to Salt Lake City in a CRJ 700ER. Richard Flair with a $5 super chat. Kevin, are your battery packs lead acid or lithium ion? You know what? I'd have to check. I think they're lithium, if I'm saying that right. No, I went with Avis. Hertz. They're expensive. I was like, what? Here's the difference between Avis and Hertz for a car rental between Tuesday and Friday. Not even all day Friday. So pick up, let's say, noon on Tuesday and a drop off on Friday at noon. I got the larger, it's a larger pickup truck for those days, for just with taxes and fees, just over $400. You want to know how much that would have cost me at Hertz? Like an extra $1,000 for the same days, same car. That's expensive. Jamie and Amy tip in at $7.77 through PayPal. Thank you guys so much. Hope all is well. Next week at this time, we'll be running around in the land of Kevin, Michigan, Indiana, and Ohio, where the three states meet. Can't wait to get on that Delta 757 and fly east. How exciting. Yes, the land of Kevin. Enjoy your stay there. Enjoy your flights. How much garbage is in the can next to me? A lot. They didn't come and take out the trash here today.
206, runway 25 left to the left.
Of course, when I showed up here at the hill, people were still partying or sleeping on the benches from an all-night fun. Line Dancer, the $10 super chat. It's been a while, Kevin and Rudy. Nice to find you on my feed for a bit of plane spotting today. Good day to you, your mods, and the subs. Thank you so much, Line Dancer. Good to have you back. Thank you so much for your awesome support there.
Get the 627 contact, so kind of fun.
Appreciate the help. Have a good weekend, etc.
Excuse me, 627.
That was Nat Johnson's Cessna 680A Citation Latitude taking off here on the south side.
Triple 71, Hotel Niner, left on hotel.
And it is officially 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on September 25th, 2022. You guys all enjoying the show? Yes. Did I hear you say yes? Yes, Kevin, we're enjoying the show. Well, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. Our friend Rudy, Plane Jockey Rudy, has just shown up. He is connecting to the board as we speak. We will talk to him in just a few seconds here.
Good morning.
Oh, that was
hello.
fast.
How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. Nice and sunny
Happy
out.
Sunday. It is. The sun is out. The planes are out. And we are having fun.
So good to be back. Feels like it's been forever.
I know, hasn't it? Why does it feel like it's been so long? It's only, well, for me, it's only been 2 days.
I think flight starts pushing it.
Wow. That is a good question.
I haven't seen you in a week.
Yeah, it's been a while.
And what a weekend it was last week. I mean, back-to-back days of broadcasting here on Airline Videos Live, and then I don't see you for a whole week.
Yeah. That was an incredible weekend. Had a lot of fun.
It was a lot of fun. Did you guys all check out our Cranky Dork Fest shows Saturday there at the Cranky Dork Fest? And then we did the live show here on Sunday.
Yeah, last Saturday was such an amazing show. Had a great time getting to meet all of our viewers, coming to visit, enjoying Cranky Dork Fest, as well as all of the awesome interviews that we had there outside the In-N-Out.
It was such a fun broadcast. I've gone back and watched that many, many times, and I just love having it on in the background, just having it on as background noise.
Yeah, I was having a little bit of, what do you call it, nostalgia, or just missing that weekend.
Aw.
It's definitely a lot of fun. More fun than Disneyland.
Wow. Well, you think that's going to be even more fun than Friday night being scared?
Oh, yeah. I'm kind of nervous about Friday.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hold short of Quebec.
All right, this is China Eastern Airlines, flight 7583, coming in from Shanghai, and this 777-300ER landing here on 25 left.
25 right for the takeoff.
RNF Docker, takeoff 25 right, 79.
Pretty much an all-cargo flight here, and she will continue on to the west side here at LAX and bypass the gates here at Tom Bradley.
Short final, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, yeah, and left 38. Chinese 7583 will be taxi to the end. Hold short of Bravo 17.
Taxi to the and hold total Bravo 17.
The 777, it's been there all week.
5654, late tower, 25 right, line up away.
Right, Foxtrot.
It's a mirrored flight, isn't it?
You want full lane?
The one with the red stripe? Oh. All right, we do have that Atlas Air Queen. This is a brand new Queen. Now about to touch down at 25 left. It's not too often we get to say that, Rudy. A brand new Queen delivered in April of this year to Atlas Air.
It's kind of sad to think of it that way.
Yes, the last one being produced just months away. December. I bet you they will go long for us.
Chinese 7583, heavy, hold short, number 25 right.
Look how shiny she looks.
Oh, yes.
8710, heavy left turn Lima.
Going long.
Alpha, taxi to parking, monitor ground, 0.75.
Lima Alpha, monitor ground, Chinese 710, heavy.
I was watching Jerry up there in Alaska this past week, and I believe this exact plane was taking off on one of his streams.
Oh, wow.
With 213, heavy to Foxtrot, any full lane. That was 210, ship over to Foxtrot, line up away. That was 213, mowing up Docker, with 25 by the Foxtrot, clear the takeoff.
Clear the takeoff, keep them right. Island, 214.
That was 5634, contact Kolkata parking.
Yeah, 5634.
The registration on this 747-8 freighter is November 860 Golf Tango. It's a brand new 747.
American 2055, LA Tower, wind 2504, over 25 left to the land, Rosa Hotel.
Oh, she is shiny. Looking good.
Look at that shade of blue.
1130.
It's even, it looks like a deeper shade of blue.
Kind of a purplish, yeah.
Yeah, it's pushing, yeah, it is pushing purple.
Boy, she's almost blinding. Can't almost look at her.
Oh, no. You need the shades.
Of course, Rudy's got his Spirit sunglasses on. Then he got a Cranky Dork Fest. I'm so jealous.
Chinese 7583 heavy, Bravo 17, Frost.
Don't worry, Rita. I didn't get the Spirit sunglasses either. Michael with a $10 super chat says shameful Aero Union still stuck on hotel. FedEx have the same type A300 cargo aircraft. LA Ops, what are you doing? Well, apparently they are going to unload her. She is just too heavy to tow at this point. She does have a flat tire.
9 Lima, cross 25 right, United 1138.
Full of cargo and fuel.
Over to Pacha, see you.
Of course, another go long here today. Roll the animation. Boy, we're doing pretty good. 5 so far, and 4 out of those 5 are queens.
Wow, awesome.
So we add yet another $7.47 to today's total. And don't forget, for the first time ever, we've had a 737 going long here as well. Of course, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live.
Clear to land, 25 left, roll to Hotel 9, Sterling,
Rudy's really showing off here today. He's got his Spirit sunglasses, which I'm very jealous of. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, I'm going to get official Airline Videos Live sunglasses just like that. But I think we're going to do fluorescent blue.
Oh, sign me up for that.
Yes, you were just reminding me. I went and looked at it last week, and I totally forgot about putting in the actual order. So we'll do that.
Ooh.
And then, not only that, oh, he's showing it off. Look at this.
Can you see it?
Officially a LAX tower hat given, well, you tell the story.
Yeah, it was last Saturday at Cranky Dork Fest. We were actually in the middle of the broadcast. My parents were visiting from out of town, and my dad walks up to the table where we're live streaming from. And I'll continue the story after this departure. That is American Eagle 6292 departing to Denver. It's an Embraer E175LR.
Hold short, American.
Yes, my dad walks up to the table, and I can tell he's trying to get my attention. I'm like, sorry, can't really talk right now. We're in the middle of the, the show. And he's holding up this hat, and I realize he's trying to hand me this hat. And then he just says, Tater said to give this to you. And I don't know, my dad watches the show, but I don't know if he knows later Tater or who he is.
Scout 3781, LA Tower, exit Hotel 9 today, 25 left to the right.
25 left, clear land on exit Hotel 9, Scout 3781.
That is Air Canada 573 departing to Calgary. It's a 737 MAX 8. So the unfair part of that story is my dad got to meet Tater, and I don't know if he really knows the significance of later Tater. Like I said, he does watch the show most of the time, but I don't know if he knows. And so, of course, we're trying to figure out where he went, later Tater, that day. My dad couldn't really remember specific details of facial characteristics or whatnot.
The man of mystery, Mr. Later Tater.
And my dad got to meet him. Philip is saying, so 5 hours isn't enough time to move the plane.
Is or is not?
Is not, no.
Isn't.
Oh my goodness, it's been, what, 3 a.m. and we're now at 10, 11 a.m. still sitting there. But it makes sense. I'm sure she's still full of all that cargo and the fuel, whatever was left from... Actually, she was going to depart, so technically the fuel tanks would have been,
oh yeah,
I don't want to say full, but ready for, they were going to depart to San Jose, Costa Rica.
Oh.
So, yeah, those fuel tanks are going to be filled up. Lots of cargo, so she is heavy. So for them to tow that plane, they have to unload it first. Of course, you got to find the time and resources to do that, I'm sure.
Well, I am seeing an ops car down there. I don't know if that has anything to maybe possibly what may be starting to occur here. We do have John from West Virginia with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Says had a great car show at HLG yesterday, complete with the C47. Wow. Good stuff. Thanks, John. And our friend Rupert Higgins with an $11.26 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Rupert. Hello again from the UK. Looks like a beautiful day in LA. Enjoying the show. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, Rupert. It's a very nice day. A little warm. That's all right. We'll take it in before it starts getting cold. Temperatures here in Southern California getting really hot once again. Oh, they want to see you?
I don't know if they want to see me, but they can't see me if they wanted to. There we go. Hi. That's what I look like today.
Oh, are you watching?
Yeah.
Oh, you can get, wait, how are you doing that?
We are going to
picture in picture?
Picture in picture with TikTok?
Yeah, you can do that.
On the phone?
Yeah.
Oh, did you upgrade your iPhone?
You missed off on a right.
Yeah, I did. But I was able
Maybe
to do it
that's it.
before. You have to enable the setting through TikTok. I forget how to do it, but yeah, you can do picture-in-picture.
All right, there is something about to happen here. Look, there is a line of vehicles waiting to go out there.
Oh, yes.
You see that?
Yeah.
So here we go. Looks like they're going to go out there and unload that A300. Well, this gives us something a little extra special here today to keep an eye on.
Yeah. I got here just in time. I'm like, man, she's still here. She's still on the taxiway. And hello to everyone saying hello to me in the chat. Hello.
Hello.
Number 25 right.
Brian is saying we can all push it.
Push it.
Yeah, I think Long Beach Airport had some sort of an event yesterday. I posted it to my story. It's called, I think it's called Just Pull the Plane.
Oh, yes, but that is a completely empty plane.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, if I had known, I probably would have participated in that. And do you think we have a special livery about to land on the north side? Yeah, Colorado 1.
Ooh, very nice. There was Southwest Airlines. That is flight 3110 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona on that 737-700.
3781.
And hello to everyone watching on TikTok. You are watching behind the scenes coverage of our live stream. We're currently live on YouTube, showing videos, showing a live feed of airplanes departing and arriving here at LAX, one of the busiest airports in the world.
Oh boy, here they go. They're going out there to unload the Airbus A300. You guys ready for this?
I'm excited. I've never seen something like this before.
I haven't either.
Left. Straight into signature.
All right, golf. Just cross 25 left.
I tell you, LAX, never a dull moment, that's for sure. Look at this. Wow. I wonder if that means they'll stop using 25 left, possibly.
They might have to stop temporarily. Maybe you're wondering, what are we watching right now? This is an Aero Union Airbus A300, 26 years in age. She landed at the airport here at LAX around midnight, and I'm assuming they loaded her up with cargo. She was going to depart to San Jose, Costa Rica, attempted the takeoff around 3 a.m. this morning, and aborted. There is a flat tire on the right main gear.
Look at that. Wow. And our friend Jane gifting 20, yes, 20 airline. Oh, well, Rudy's going to do the real cowbell. Wow, look at this.
Good morning. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support, as always.
You got 601, contact, go down the park.
So the reason why they're unloading, again, there is a flat tire on the right main gear, so they're not able to tow it because of its weight. She was supposed to depart at 3 a.m. this morning and aborted takeoff, so she is full with fuel and cargo. So in order to be able to tow her, you do have to unload the cargo first.
Zilfi, a member for 4 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much.
All equipment clear, P5 left.
Funny, roger that, thank you.
All right, so they're clear of 25 left. I guess that sounds like they'll continue to use 25 left. Boy, talk about an experience. Got planes to your left and right as you work on this plane in the middle.
Wow.
Taxiway hotel.
Downtown flight 938 with you on visual for the 25 right.
Down flight 930, LA Towers. You changed runway 25 left to the event site?
Good sight.
Clear of the runway.
Alpha 938, change to runway 25 left, runway 25 left to the land.
Clear land 25 left, Alpha 938.
Scout 326, right turn here, right on Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Denver plane spotter.
33.6.
There you go. $7.77 super chat. Thank you so much, Rudy. Things are going great. And they're only getting better. I'm doing all right. Getting good grades. The future's so bright. I gotta wear shades.
Oh, I like that. Very clever.
Rudy, things are going great, and they're only getting better as I'm doing all right. Getting good grades. The future's so bright. I gotta wear shades.
Love it, love it, love it. Keep at it. Sounds good.
3781, you're still with me, Bravo, November North route.
What did you say?
Wow.
Rudy's a shady character.
That's debatable.
American 238, LA Tower, I'm 25 right, line up a wave.
238, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
You've got both the United Herard here planes coming and going this afternoon.
We're out here with United. It's a very detailed delivery.
Michael Bunton back with the $5 super chat. I'm an ex-ramp agent. Rampers saving the day. Unsung heroes. They certainly are. Boy, that's got to just be nerve-wracking, don't you think? Being out there.
You'll get a good view from here. So Herard here will be departing around 11:50 a.m. That is Mentalicious departing to JFK. It's JetBlue Airways flight 324. It's an A321.
JetBlue 324, contact Kolkata departure.
JetBlue 324, bye-bye.
I'm so jealous of anyone watching this right now on a big screen TV at your home. You can see all the little details going on there.
Oh yeah, it was nice.
Oh, you were watching earlier,
This morning, yes.
Did you see when they tried to put the stair rope back into the plane?
Oh no, I didn't see that part. I was getting ready.
A lot of teamwork. Get that back up.
This is American Airlines 238 departing to JFK. It's an A321.
Data 319, line up wait, right.
American 238, contact SoCal departure.
American 238 over to SoCal. Good day.
Alpha 938, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha departure.
Friend Danny B with a $4.99 super chat. Hello, Danny. Hello, got my London hoodie. Can't wait to wear it when this heat wave goes away. I was plane spotting outside In-N-Out yesterday with the family. Awesome. I'm with you. I can't wait for hoodie weather.
Yeah.
Not going to be this week. Danny, good to see you. Thank you so much.
We had a
Good
question.
stuff.
We had a question from the AMX 1972. What is the origin of Aero Union? So Aero Union is headquartered, Mexico City International Airport.
Rudy Silva Sr. with a $9.99 super chat. Rudy's dad. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. So when Tater came up to me, I didn't know who he was. I did go look for him with no success. Sorry.
For now, yeah.
He didn't know he was in the presence of a legend.
Oh, he went looking for him. I'm telling you, the man of mystery.
Yeah. Oh, good to see you in the chat, Dad. Hope everything's well. Stay cool today. We're still in triple-digit heat weather.
You were saying something about... Sorry, Rita. You were saying something about... Was... No. Well, what was the temperature up there in Canada? 50s. So that sounds nice. That's hoodie weather right there.
19 on nav Docker. I'm with 25 right, clip the takeoff.
Soon enough, right?
Clip takeoff, 25 right.
That's 19 on nav Docker.
That's 19 on nav Docker.
Oh.
It's nice. It's light. The point is that roast me out.
Well, yes. It's a little hot here in Southern California, Rita.
Let's get outside. Forget about wearing it inside.
Thanks for the ride.
Testing mic test. Can you hear us?
Yes, yes.
Loud and clear.
Oh.
Well, viewers are saying that it looks great on the big screen TV.
Push up 1422, exit right here, the Lima, and cross runway 25 right, straight ahead Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
And this departure is United Airlines 319 departing to Puerto Vallarta. That's an A320.
LA Tower, American 2882 with you on the ILS 25 left.
American 2882, LA Tower, wind 2206, runway 25
looks
left.
like they got the door open.
American 2882.
Margie Ann is saying that she's hearing some beeping.
American 2882, exit Hotel 9.
She can't stand the beeping. I'm not hearing any beeping on my end.
Hotel 9, American 2882.
Could it be the chainsaws? They're still working down on Imperial Highway.
Michael's saying Christy needs to be there today to watch this. Hopefully she's watching at home.
Oh, I'm sure she is.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
I am sure she'll be stopping by at some point.
She usually does.
Yeah, she can't not come. She loves it out here.
Of course, she will be with me on Tuesday back here at Imperial Hill. That will be our next broadcast starting at 9 a.m. here on Airline Videos Live.
It's going to be hot, hot, hot this week yet again.
Yes. I think they're saying like mid, like 85, 86 degrees here at LAX.
Sounds nice. It's supposed to be like in the high 90s out where I work, so
oof.
Yeah.
Kenneth with a $5 super chat. They missed the prior line though. I got a crazy teacher that wears dark glasses.
Who are you talking about there?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, Willis?
25 right line, wait American, come on, 16.
In terms of departures here on the south side, we do have American Airlines flight 1268 heading to Miami. It's an A321neo.
Contact ground point 75.
That's followed by United Airlines flight 2390 heading to Houston and a 737 MAX 9, as well as United Airlines flight 1737 heading to Austin, Texas, and a 737-800.
It's great to see everyone interacting in the chat. We're doing our best to try to interact a little bit more with our viewers, so feel free to ask questions and we'll try to address them as we're able to.
Yes, we even have some things being worked on in the future that will allow you guys to ask questions as well.
Yes, super exciting stuff.
Cancel the ham with a $5 super chat. As a former professional shipper, receiver, I am in awe of the work in front of these guys. I wish I could be there helping. It is quite the scene here today.
The Aero Union A300 that we're looking at was gonna go to San Jose, Costa Rica.
Do we know the age of this aircraft?
26 years old.
26, wow. course, Aero Union flies a little combination of the A300s as well as the 767 here into LAX.
Good morning, Airline 8 on this road.
Too busy down there.
So DD8 Heavy, LA Tower, land to exit Hotel 9 today, number 25 left. Guys, 4390, you have Docker, number 25 right for the takeoff.
That is American 1268 departing to Miami. It's an A321 Neo.
1268, contact SoCal departure.
Adriana Pilley asking if I'm ready for Friday. Absolutely not. So
some people were saying, are you going to stream that live?
Oh, no.
I don't know. I don't
like
think we'll put that much pressure on you.
Well, like the Blair Witch Project. They're coming after me. I forgot that they do that. They chase you around the park.
You know, it's all in good fun. Rotor Fib, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
Hotel 9, Lima, hold short. 25 right, American 28.
And Jose Finn F, with the super chat. Yes, Airline Videos Live looks great on a 55-inch. Good to know. Thank you so much.
Sounds like Nabila is sick. I hope you feel better.
United 7, don't have Docker, with 25 right for the takeoff.
Asiana Airlines, A350-900 now on short funnel for 24 right there on the north side.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 52 minutes. TMR DABYT saying looks like they are having lower deck door issues rear.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you mean opening? Oh,
well, if it's not one thing, it's another.
Wow.
Wouldn't it be amazing if that plane is still sitting there after the end of the broadcast, still there? Might be. Richard Flair with the $3.87. $3.80 super chat. Rudy, do you wear sunglasses at night?
No, there's no sun at nighttime.
I wear sunglasses at night.
I wear these glasses.
American 22, cross on 25 right, contact ground, 475.
25 right, and Lima clear cross, and that's the outside, American 28.
That's 737.
This is United 1737 departing to Austin. It's a 737-800. Rose is saying, thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule to do Airline Videos Live with Kevin. I love all the planes. Only planes I get to see are at 30,000 feet. Well, welcome to the stream.
Yes, thank you so much for tuning in. Shiffy Box, a member for 2 months, is a silver member. Says best spotting on YouTube. Why don't the A380s go south? Many factors related to that. The space between the taxiway and the runway is too close on 25 right, and I think taxiway Bravo. So anytime the A380 as well as the 747-8 Intercontinental, if they take off here on the south side, they have to cross the 2 runways and head on over to Alpha for a departure on 25 left. With that being, that's kind of hard to do. You've got lots of times they have to sit there for upwards of 15 minutes before they can cross over the 2 runways and make them their way over the 25 left. Now it's much easier to push back, head up to 24 right there on the north, 24 left there on the north side, and head on out. Now, we were at Cranky Dorkfest last Saturday, and believe it or not, the Asiana Airlines A380 actually departed here on the south side on 25 left because 24 left was closed down for the majority of the morning. So, with that being said, if the runway is closed down there on the north side, then they do have to come over here to the south side, and when that happens, they still have to cross the 2 runways because they cannot taxi down Bravo, and they cannot take off on 25 red as well.
Yeah, it is very rare to see an A380 arrival here on the south side, although we have seen with the Singapore A380 coming that one time that one time.
CDVSD cross, contact the city ramp 131.
That's true. That was an arrival that day. They do arrive sometimes here on the south side. And remember the day we were up there on the north side and the Delta 737 blew that tire?
1359.
Oh, yes.
That forced the Emirates A380 to arrive here on 25 left as well. So it just, normally if it's normal and there's nothing going on, they will arrive and depart there on the north side. But if there's something going on, which happens here at LAX, obviously, it will force south side arrivals and departures.
This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
75, good day.
And of course, the Emirates A380 is also very heavy. It will also take off here on the south side. Sue Carpenter, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Sue.
I hear the beeping now. I've just learned to tune certain sounds out, and I honestly did not even notice. It's anytime they're backing up, you'll hear the beep, beep, beep.
Oh.
Yeah. I think it's the art of being a teacher. I just have learned to drown certain sounds out. This is a Bombardier Challenger 350 landed on the north side coming in from Stockton. It's a NetJets jet, flight 790.
Any chance crossing T5 right at Juliet to the aircraft?
Any chance what?
I can cross T5 right at Juliet with a vehicle to the disabled aircraft.
Affirmative. Ready to go. Outside Juliet, cross my 25 right.
Juliet, cross T5 right outside.
Yvonne James is letting us know that she finally tried the crumble cookies. She's commenting they're a little expensive.
Here comes the bosses.
LA Tower, American 1228 Heavy, is ready to go up to 5 left.
American 1220 Heavy, LA Tower, exit Hotel 9, from 25 left.
Yeah, it is unlikely that the APU is turned on.
I think it is. I actually zoomed in, and there was exhaust coming out of the APU.
Oh, wow.
Not a lot. So crumble cookies are expensive?
Yeah, $5 a cookie.
Well, they're good. I will say they're very good. We had them here on the show last Tuesday.
Oh, really? Well, what did I miss out on?
Well, I don't know. Would you like some cookies later? You got to try these. Neil Bailey F1 with a $10 super chat through PayPal says, so you can't just jack planes up like you do with cars when you get a flat then, huh? I do believe you can.
Oh, can you? I was going to say, I'd be worried that it would tip on its side.
Well, with it being that heavy, more than likely not.
And that as well, yes. Very heavy.
I think that they, well, remember they had to do that with the Deltas when she blew the tire.
Yeah.
They had to get that up to change out the tire, because remember, we saw it actually being towed back to the gate, and the tire was replaced. Of course, she was coming in that day, so she wasn't obviously full. They got all the passengers off, and she probably was low on fuel anyway.
Yeah, we weren't able to see all of the action happening at that time because of where she was relative to our filming location.
I wonder if these guys know that they are being broadcast live to the world.
They probably do. I've been talking with Stig, and he's been communicating with people there at the airport.
People.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, they all watch the show on Sundays.
Our friend Nick Flight X is checking in the chat. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. I remember at work, a plane blew a tire. We took one of the tugs that lifts the gear up and put one on the main gear and one on the nose gear to tow it back.
626 LA Tower, 25 right of Foxtrot, or full length line up away.
Well, what kind of a plane was it, and how heavy was she?
Full length line up away, it's code 6256.
Obviously, you guys on a big screen TV, you can see a little bit better what's going on there, but it's very interesting.
Go 6256, run out Docker, runway 25 right.
Going slightly mad back with a $10 super chat. Go buy yourself 2 cookies, Rudy. Well, speaking of cookies.
Thank you.
Speaking of cookies, remember I bought that batter from Trader Joe's, the pumpkin chunk oatmeal cookie mix.
Ooh.
I've bought now 3 cans of that. I bought the butter. I was going to make them yesterday and bring them here today. But hold on, I'm still going to do that. I just think it's a little too early for the pumpkin cookies. We have to at least get into the month of October, right?
Full length, line up away.
Okay.
So,
Ridiculous.
what's next Sunday?
Next Sunday is, well, officially in October next Sunday, right?
Wait, are we?
I believe so. This
Yeah.
is the last week of September. What's that?
Oh my goodness. I
What
feel
kind of
like
bread? A loaf of bread. Pumpkin bread?
I feel like it was just yesterday that I announced it is the last Sunday of the month. And today is the last Sunday of the month. Again. What happened to the time?
I know, it's amazing. Time flying by.
Hotel 9, Lima, hold short. 5 right, American 1228 heavy.
For the 330, you're on that Docker, with 25 right, close to takeoff.
Yeah, and I actually bought some waffle mix yesterday, pumpkin flavored.
Is that the pancake mix as well?
Yeah, it's pancake waffle mix.
Let me know how it tastes.
Departure, number 256.
Taking off. Good to see you again.
Tower United 2242 on the visual 25 left.
That is American Airlines Flight 1228 coming in from Miami in this 787-8 Dreamliner. And once again, this might be my Dreamliner I'll be taking to Dallas here in the next couple of weeks.
Nice.
I do have a window seat this time, 6A. Do you guys want me to take a video of the takeoff?
Of course.
Oh, speaking of, Rudy, I was browsing through YouTube yesterday.
Oh?
And I came across your A340-600 departure. I didn't even realize that was up there.
Oh, the departure.
Yeah, where you're walking through the jetway, which is very cool there.
Yeah.
In Munich. Nice blue glass.
It was very sunny that day, that morning. It just felt very bright. Those windows just let in a lot of sunlight into the airport. And yeah, that was quite the day. I was so excited to be boarding the A340-600. This is United Airlines 330 departing to Chicago. It's a 757-300.
330, contact SoCal departure.
I mean, we always see the A340-600 arriving here at LAX, but it's crazy to like be able to experience the origin, you know, Munich.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I want to go back someday to actually get to explore Munich.
James with the $10 super chat, watching on a 65-inch 4K TV. Amazing. Airline Videos Live has the best live stream on YouTube, hands down. Thank you so much, James. Enjoy there on your 65-inch. Well, the reason why I bring that up is I didn't realize that you posted that video.
Really?
It's up on my recommended list.
Oh, wow.
Amazing quality. Did you shoot that all on your
my phone? Yeah,
that is amazing. I gotta get a new iPhone.
Yeah, everything that I post in terms of reels and I'm being handed the buzzer.
1720, contact SoCal departure.
Like, what's going on here?
We do have a DHL Coletta Air 777 from Cincinnati, flight 232. She went short on us here on 25 left. Go ahead, Rudy.
Yeah, all my reels are shot with my iPhone. In the last couple days I've been out at the airport, I've just been absolutely amazed with the quality, the stabilization, and that's the iPhone 13 Pro Max.
Now they have the 14. Maybe I'll buy the 14. I don't know.
Well, I don't know if you guys have been following the iPhone 14, but apparently they're already showing some issues with the lens on the camera. Yeah.
Oh, we don't want that.
So, I don't know. I'm hesitant. But, I mean, I just got this phone, so not looking to upgrade anytime soon.
Maybe I'll wait for the 15. I like 15 better.
Yeah, I think I'll upgrade when the 15 comes out as well. Did you see? I thought you were going to ask me about the arrival of the A340-600. I posted it last night.
No.
Yep, that's posted. Now, roaring on out of here is China Southern Cargo Flight 446 departing to Shanghai, a 777 freighter. I think roar is a good way of explaining that departure.
All right, so I've been on that A340-600 as well, but we're talking like at least 10 years ago, I think it was when I flew on it.
Yeah.
The one thing that I saw in your video as you were getting on that A340 is that the old seats
Yeah, they're still there.
I'm not a fan of those seats there with Lufthansa.
Yeah, they don't look much better than what I got. And I will say my seat felt a little crammed. It felt like the row in front of me was almost on my lap, especially when the person in front of me was leaning their seat back into basically my lap. It was like very uncomfortable.
242, exit Hotel 9. Keep it going.
Yeah, the departure was absolutely stunning. And yes, I did post to my YouTube channel. It's LA Plane Spotter. I saw some of you asking. And I did a picture-in-picture of your live coverage of my arrival. So that was really cool. Be able to see both vantage points from inside the cabin, looking out the window, to here at the hill, looking at my arrival. That was really fun to put together.
Okay, Hotel Lima.
Anthony Summers with the $4.99 Super Chat. Kevin and Rudy, happy Sunday to both. And the entire Airline Videos live team. Love you guys. Thank you so much, Anthony.
Aviate Gate to Gate asking what software did I use for picture-in-picture on that video? That's through Adobe.
Be Premiere Pro, right?
Yes, Premiere Pro. This arrival is United. Yeah, good stuff. United 2242 coming in from Chicago. It's a 757-300. Have you seen CapCut? It's an app. It's a video.
Cuts?
Yeah, Cap,
No.
C-A-P Cuts. It's a free video editor you can download on your phone. I know a lot of influencers and content creators on social media use this, especially for TikTok. That's how I found it.
Interesting.
Gate 17 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I'll tell you, if you want a really cool software on your, or an app on your iPhone or your iPad, LumaFusion, look into that. It's like $25. But if you have 4K video, which sometimes on an Adobe, on a regular computer, even on your Mac, can slow down a little bit, editing on an iPad or an iPad Pro on this app, like butter. It's smooth as butter.
Yeah, and I'm going to say this right now. All my reels that I've posted over the last couple months are completely unedited. The only thing I've ever done is maybe crop the beginning and the end just to kind of fit what I want to show. But that's it. I haven't really edited very much. So that's the cool thing about this phone.
American 582, Hotel Niner.
Oh, by the way, speaking of cookies, those are your cookies from Amy.
Oh, thank you, Amy. It's funny, budding anarchist is saying I'm high on sugar. No. Actually, it's the opposite. I think I haven't had enough sugar.
Well, there you go. You got your cookies right there. What are those?
21 LA Tower, 25 right.
The matinee. From Isabella's Cookie Company. Ooh, isabellascookies.com.
Yeah, United 621 LA Tower, runway 25 right. Line of wait, report to departing American Insight.
That was Alaska 817 departing to Honolulu. It's a 737-900ER. Well,
lot of cargo.
Cynthia's saying, good thing it's a Sunday to have a runway shut down. I don't believe any of the runways are currently shut down.
No, currently 25. Well, we haven't seen anything take off on 25 left. Certainly arrivals are still occurring there on 25 left.
Yeah. This is American 608 departing to Philly. It's an A321.
American 608, contact SoCal departure. See ya.
Roger, good day, American 608.
Problem is, so they're going to load everything up, and then they got to shut down 25 left to get it back over here to the south side.
Yeah.
Our next departure is United Airlines, Flight 1621, heading to Orlando, Florida. It's a 737 MAX 9.
Learjet, runway 25 left, to the land.
205 left, clear to land, American 644.
American 582, Lima, crosswind 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, over the ground, American 582.
American 1085, Hotel 9, Lima, crosswind 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel 9, Lima, cross 25 right, and then ground, American 1085.
And that was an arrival on 25 left. American Airlines Flight 1085 coming from Dallas, Fort Worth, A321.
Go 3103, LA Tower, recycle transponder. You have a digit off, squawk 7342. United 1621, contact departure 124.3. 243, United 1621, have a good day. Go City 103, new squawk 7342.
Friend Chris Hughes with the 499 Super Chat. I have nothing witty to say, just wanted to throw you kids a few bones. Well, hello, Chris. Good to see you.
Hi, Chris. I'm trying to think of what to say to that. Nothing. Good to see you. It's been a while since I've seen Chris. I'm trying to remember the last time we hung out.
Excel Jet 1084, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, SoCal departure.
The deal of Aero Mexico, Flight 644, coming in from Mexico City. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, now just a minute out from a Southside arrival. That's followed by Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 102, coming in from Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out. Up there on the north side, Japan Airlines Flight 16, coming in from Tokyo Haneda. A 777-300ER is now just 4 minutes out. Arrival on 24 right.
I think it was Proudbird. Was that the last time we hung out? For my graduation celebration.
Gosh,
that was a
while ago.
Time ago. Long overdue.
Oh, maybe we should ask Chris if he wants to go on Friday.
You mean you haven't already asked him? Oh. Uh-oh.
Chris is a busy person.
Yeah.
Chris, what are you doing on Friday?
It's probably flying somewhere.
Probably. Also have On the Pond Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER, 10 minutes out, north side arrival as well. And United Airlines Flight 1883 coming in from Houston. It's a 777-200, now just 7 minutes out from a south side arrival.
So it might look like they're loading this cargo plane. They're actually unloading it.
Yeah, maybe people are just tuning in and wondering why is there an Aero Union A300 being unloaded in the middle of the two runways.
Yes, we're getting that question asked again, so I think it's time to do a quick recap. This is Aero Union, an A300, 26 years in age. Came here to LAX, landed around midnight, and loaded up, was going to depart to San Jose, Costa Rica around 3 a.m. And upon departure, I'm not sure if on the takeoff roll they burst a tire, if it happened, well, it must have happened that way, right? So they aborted
Someone
takeoff.
had mentioned that possibly the brakes being too hot would have caused one of the tires to deflate.
Good point.
So I'm not quite sure.
So they aborted the takeoff, of course, filled with fuel, filled with all the cargo, headed to San Jose, Costa Rica. And so since that point, 3 a.m., it's been on this particular taxiway. And now they're unloading it to kind of lessen the weight of the plane before they're able to tow it for repairs.
Still loaded with fuel, though.
Yeah, so I don't know how that works. I mean, I would assume there's a way for them to dump fuel, so to speak.
That is a great question for Stig. Can you reverse fuel on the planes? Can you get rid of it?
And of course, when they're in flight, there is a way for them to dump fuel if it's on particular aircraft. Not all aircraft can do that. And I'm assuming on the A300, there is a way to jettison fuel out if they need to get to their maximum landing weights.
Of course, when I first arrived just shortly after 6 a.m. this morning, there were emergency vehicles outside of the plane, including a staircase with the doors open. There was also the stair rope that is used for pilots to get out of the plane, out of the cockpit.
We have some confused viewers, maybe frustrated viewers on TikTok. What are we looking at here? Thanks for tuning in, by the way. This is a special
By the way,
hat.
we're back on TikTok.
Yeah, we are back on the ticking talks, as I tell my kids. Who's on the TikTok? So yes, this is behind the scenes footage of a live view of our shooting the live stream on YouTube. We're on YouTube right now if you want to see the planes, see all the action, see all the drama of this Aero Union A300 that is disabled on the runway here at LAX. We're on YouTube. Airline Videos live.
Jiffy Box with the $4.99 Super Chat. Love the Aero Union logo with the two linked chains for the A and the U, but as a designer, it's driving me crazy that it looks like United Airlines. Oh, the globe.
Beve likes my hat. Thank you.
It's a nice hat for your stand there.
I wasn't ready to put it on just yet. Got to show off the hair.
So they can simply just pump the fuel back out. Makes sense.
Morning, crossing right turbulence, heavy Dreamliner procedures. You on the approach runway 25 left, cleared to land. You can plan to exit at Hotel 9.
Looks like they've got everything off the aircraft there.
Land 5 left, plan to exit Hotel 9 or United.
3953 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length line of away.
25 right, full length line of away, clear lane time.
The 8102 heavy exit at Hotel.
So now they will line up and wait to cross over 25 left.
Hotel 9, also 25 right, Airline 102.
Also have Cargo Lux, Flight 43 X-ray, heading back to Luxembourg. It's a 747-8. We'll be departing here on 25 left coming up. And Air Tahiti Nui coming in from Papeete, now arriving on 25 left.
Tower C up 03.
03, be right back with you. Clearing 953 RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
Docker 25 right, clear to takeoff, clear lane 926.
Exit at 350, continue to be Alpha, hold short of Alpha 8, and contact ground on point 75.
via Alpha.
This is
hold for
Japan
Alpha.
Airlines Flight 16
Contact
coming in
ground
from
point
Tokyo
75.
Haneda. It's 777-300 ER.
Request.
Yeah, it was a request to cross at 25 left at Alpha 8 with one vehicle, but now I see the traffic on Alpha.
Dakota is asking if I'm originally from Los Angeles. I actually grew up out in the Palm Springs area.
Okay, Roger. One arrival.
Yeah, you're more Southern California than I am.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I was hanging out with our friend Matt from Australia, and he's never mentioned this to me before, but he mentioned that I have the Southern California accent. I've never had anybody say that to me.
You have a California accent?
Yes. Of course, when you hear an Aussie speak, you can hear the Australian accent.
Skyflyer 14 with the $5 super chat. Is there a way to defuel the aircraft? They would do it from the same port that the fuel goes in. I'm not sure that will be required here, though. Well, we'll find out here shortly. As the drama unfolds here live on Airline Videos Live. It looks like somebody is about to cross over 25 left.
Heavy contact the ramp 131.07.
But a plane's about to land.
That's the 290 LA tire. Get ready to JetBlue and continue to the full lane.
Now landing on 25 left is United 1883 Heavy coming in from Houston. It's a 777-200.
Susan, and becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Susan.
No, I am not an Aussie.
That's funny that Matt says you have a accent.
Yeah,
California accent.
Southern California accent.
25 left.
At Alpha 8, clear across 25 left for City up 03.
And 1883 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right. You can call ground now early for a sequence there on Bravo 1.75.
All right, we'll cross 25 right at Lima, contact ground now, United 1883.
That's 290 traffic crossing now, still running 25 right, line up away.
Line up away 25 right, Alaska 290.
It looks like they're still unloading there in the front of the plane. Don with the $4.99 super chat. Where'd you get that hat?
From someone who works inside of the control tower. That is the short story.
Yes. I have one of those as well.
Yes.
Given to me from Later Tater as well.
Later Tater, one of the nicest ATC controllers that we've heard on our stream, and I think ever. Just very pleasant to listen to, very patient, calm and collected, even in stressful situations that we've witnessed here on the show. And he's paid us a visit, well, to Kevin once here at the Hill, and apparently at Cranky Dorkfest on Saturday, although we never saw him. My dad did. So he handed the hat over to my dad, who was visiting last weekend, and said, hand this over to Rudy. So,
hand it over.
Yep.
All right, it is officially the top of the hour.
Tower 3362 LA tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, yes, 3362.
Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on September 25th, 2022. This is our last Sunday show of September of 2022. Can you believe that?
Oh man, when you said last Sunday show, my heart stopped. Of September, yes.
You and everyone else watching, probably.
Well, welcome everybody. Rudy in the house as well. Good to be here. Great way to start your week here at Airline Videos Live. So good to be here. And we have visitors. Our first visitors of the day, I think. Or I'm sure you've been having visitors all morning.
Hi. Give me 1 second here. Let me just do this real quick so I don't fall behind here.
Docker, runway 25 right, just take off.
That was an Alaska 737 you saw across the shot.
Back to basics with a super chat, watching on my 27th birthday with my family. Luke from Form B, Liverpool in the UK. Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Luke.
And hello to the family. Yeah, I'm talking about you. You over there in the corner, I'm talking about you as well. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thanks for your support. And Michelle Johnson back with a $7.47 super chat. We have no accents.
Well, I disagree. You don't pronounce your R's as strongly as we do.
Do I have an accent?
A little bit.
That would be the Michigan accent, right?
Michigan, yeah.
Michigan accent?
Yeah, sometimes it comes out, and sometimes I have an accent. It sometimes will come out. If I'm really tired, sometimes my certain letters kind of get slurred.
That's all right. We all have accents, no matter where we are in life. How's it going? Grab those stickers.
Yeah, and if I wanted to try, I can have a pseudo accent. I'd try to be British or Australian if I wanted to be.
American 21717, LA Tower, wind 2107, runway 25 left.
Road land 25 left.
9032, have your nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On MC Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, and 32 heavy.
Okay, gotcha. Jason Gulfstream guy here with his family. Wow, awesome. Oh, look at that. I feel like I have no space here today. Oh, Christy. These were handed out at Darkfest?
Oh, that is so Christy.
Christy, are you watching? Jason brought you the pair of those Southwest sunglasses that were being handed out at Dorkfest. They're officially yours.
That has Christy's name all over it. That is so Christy right there. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much.
Oh, Reno Air. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. A Reno Air first class bag. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Look at this. That is so awesome.
It's our pleasure. We love doing this. Thank you so much. Coming soon. We'll have a 24-hour stream.
Now 32 heavy contact without departure.
Roger, 932, have a good day.
Tower 3362 after Hotel Niner, continue westbound on Hotel and hold short of Quebec.
Are you sitting in front of the wing?
After
behind the
Hotel
wing?
Niner, westbound on Hotel, hold short, Quebec, Skywest 3362.
That was United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
That's 320 Short 8 Tower, full length range.
Japan Airlines Flight 16 landing up there on the north side. Now making our way over here to the south side. This is coming in from Tokyo Haneda. The 777-300ER will make her way over, more than likely, to the southeast gates of Tom Bradley.
Oh, awesome. Very cool.
It's a MAB 757 tipping $7.57 through PayPal.
Oh, yeah, I'll make sure to follow you. Awesome. We have Gulfstream Guy on Instagram.
MAB 757 with that $7.57 super chat. This is still a great streaming channel. Still. Met the Airline Videos live crew 2 months ago. Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and Martin. Keep up the excellent work. Ah, now I see. We're still a good channel since you met us. Excellent. Thank you so much. So wait, both of you work at Southwest? So
LAX 320 Short Nav Docker, runway 25 right.
Wow. Dallas Love, obviously. Yes. Very cool.
I don't know if it's just me. Are we freezing on TikTok?
I don't know. Freeze frame. I mean, it looks like it's okay over there.
Yeah. Maybe it's just my phone.
You can ask Charlie. He's probably watching.
Hi, Charlie. Ready for
Do you
Friday?
have Alaska Airlines Flight 322 heading to Newark? It's a 737-900ER. Is the next departure here on 25 right as they continue to work on this Aero Union Airbus A300 here in the middle of the 2 south runways here at LAX.
Did you mention Zippy is up on the north side?
No, she is.
Yeah, she's about to depart. She's rolling. This is Alaska 322 departing to Newark Liberty. It's a 737-900ER. Zippy now rolling there on the north side.
And she zips on down to 4 left.
It's flight 23 departing to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Sky 3362, make that right turn at Quebec, cross, runway 25 right.
Alright, red turn Quebec, cross 25 right, Skywest 3362.
Sky 3362, you can call ground now on 0.75 for sequence A.
Over to ground, Skywest 3362.
I recently posted a shot of this plane, and a good friend of mine from college who now flies, he's a pilot, commented and said, it looks like they used Microsoft Word to design that livery. Oh boy. Don't come after me.
Was he talking about the tail or just the whole livery in general?
No, I think it's the Zip Air font that they used at the front. It does look like Times New Roman.
Yes. That's true.
Cargo Lux 43 X-ray heavy LA side, runway 25 left, 25 left line of
All right, Cargo Lux heading over to 25 left for a departure.
43 X-ray heavy, you're going to be in position for a little bit for departures off of the parallel runway. Runway 643 on that Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
It's so interesting what's going on here with this Aero Union A300 here.
25 right, line up and white American 990.
Yeah, we thought we were done with TikTok as well, Darren, but we brought TikTok back today. We are indeed live on TikTok. I think
people on TikTok missed us so much. They were pleading with us, please come back, please come back. We miss you guys on TikTok. I said, okay, we'll give you another try.
American 1275 Hotel Niner, and at Lima hold short of runway 25 right.
Lima short of 25 right, American 1275.
our next departure is Spirit 643 departing to Chicago. It's an A320.
American 990 on that Docker, 25 right, close to takeoff. Contact, look out departure to flight.
Departure Sterling 646.
Cargo Lux, flight 43 X-ray now lined up for departure to Luxembourg. It's a 747-8 freighter.
That is the All Nippon Airways ANA Flight 5 coming in from Tokyo Narita, landing on 24 right there on the north side, now making her way over to the gates of Tom Bradley.
1013 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Docker, United 1013.
American 4 full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Heading back to Brisbane, flight 56. Push you back from the gates of Tom Bradley with her tail to the north. We'll signal a south side departure coming up. And of course, if you like the Queen nice and loud, turn it up there at home. Use the turn it up emojis there in the chat if you're a member of the channel. What's that? You're not a member? Well, become a member and help support the channel. I do believe YouTube is still has the first 3 membership tiers half off. So go check it out.
It's very exciting times as we inch closer and closer to 500,000 subscribers.
Runway 25 right, clip for takeoff. So you have to
This is United 1013 departing to Denver. It's a 737-800.
From your left at Charlie 1, then go to the full lane.
Yes, I can't believe that. Almost a half a million. Wowzers.
United 1013, contact car departure.
Oh, Rudy. She's not moving yet. I forgot. Our friend Chris from New Zealand.
Douglas 43 X-ray heavy, RNAV to hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, maintain visual separation.
Maintain visual separation, now cleared for departure.
Chris from New Zealand dropped by with an All Blacks Air New Zealand merch last Tuesday. Maybe, yeah, show everyone. You got another hat. Look at that. Isn't that an amazing hat? All Blacks hat.
It's the rugby team of New Zealand, the All Blacks. Wow.
It's 938, pop LA tower, left turn, continue to the full lane. Heavy contact, SoCal departure this way. Cheers, 43XE, good day. Good day.
Tower, pick up 03. Hold short, 25 left, and SoCal 8, bring you up.
I'm 03, it's going to be a little bit, I'll be back with you.
Yeah, no problem. I'll do this now.
Okay, these socks are cool.
That's 661, you're going to go off the right side today, so cross.
Oh.
Runway 25 left, runway 25
Wait, I don't
right,
think I got. Oh, the socks were inside?
Yeah, this is like a travel amenity kit.
Oh, very cool.
Cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 left.
Alan J with a $20.08 super chat. Great big Sunday stream. Rudy and Kevin, thanks as always for bringing the relaxation to our Sundays. Our pleasure. Thank you for your awesome support.
I'm telling you, this is the greatest way to start your week. Start it with us. Have a
start or end.
Well, technically, Sunday is the first day of the week.
61,
oh, technically.
230 at 9, runway 25 right at.
I mean, if you look at a calendar, Sunday's the first day. Right? Well, it depends on how you want to look at it. Are you ending the week with us, or are you starting with us?
No matter how you look at it, we got you covered.
Have a cup of joe, cup of coffee, breakfast, or maybe it's dinner. I don't know.
Yes, a lot of people having dinner there in Europe, watching us. I don't know if you were watching earlier, Rudy. We had an Aero Airways 737-400, a 31-year-old bird.
Yes.
She crossed over the chief runway. She's now lighting up here on the south side. She's heading to New Orleans. It's flight 9544.
Oh. Aero
Not yet.
Depart in a little bit. They were wondering. I couldn't find the flight. Yeah.
Yes, it just popped up there on flight radar.
It's on flight radar.
Rudy's over there alerting all the plane spotters here. Alert, alert.
I
feel like we need a light or something. Like, heads up, something good is coming up.
At 2607, runway 25 right, full length line of the wind.
Line of the wind, 25 right, pulling, 23 SoCal.
This Cessna Citation XLS departing to Tucson, NetJets flight 661.
903 for 25 left.
1903 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 230 at 9.
Yeah, it was really interesting when I was in Vienna watching your Sunday show. It was interesting. I was getting ready for dinner and then seeing the sunrise here.
2607 on that
It just blew my mind. It was such a weird feeling because I'm so used to it being obviously our time all the time, and then just going to Europe for a week and experiencing that. It was just very interesting.
That was like over a month ago now, right?
Yeah. Goodness.
Time is flying. Jake becoming a silver member here today. Jake, thank you so much.
So get this, I was so on the fence about the Sydney trip at the end of summer. And I almost was ready to just say like, no, I can't do it, it's too much. But then one of my former students decided to apply. So now I kind of feel like I should go. If my student ends up,
next summer.
For next summer, yes. If he ends up getting accepted, I mean, I would love to be there. He is now a senior in high school. Of course, he's going to graduate in June. So we'll see. I already mentioned it to our friend Matt. Like, I might be going to Australia next, well, your winter.
And knowing him, he won't be there. He'll be
he said somewhere. Well, he said he would make sure to fly down to Sydney. Because I'm like,
fly back.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up to Melbourne. By the way, whoever, I think it was Michelle, who said that we don't have an accent. Oh, you're talking about us. I think we do have an accent, though.
Who, us?
Yeah.
You and I?
Californians. Just non-Australians in general. So funny. If anybody watches Gabriel Iglesias, he does a joke about that, and I'm not going to try to tell the joke because I don't remember it very well, but I just remember it being hilarious. But basically, he talks about how when Europeans come to visit us, we're just so drawn to their accent. We're so fascinated. There's something about the accent that it gives the vibe, the impression that they're educated, they're proper. And then when we go to Europe, it's, I don't want to say it's the opposite effect, but it's different. But we do indeed sound different to them. They know.
They like our accent just as much as we like their accent.
They know we're not from there.
Stephanie Rollins, upgrading membership today to gold. Thank you so much, Stephanie.
Stig is in the chat. Hey, Stig, how's work?
Yes.
How's the view?
Stig. Any update over there, Stig?
Yeah, what you got for us, Stig?
So it looks like they've pretty much taken all the cargo off of that Airbus A300 there. They are waiting. Actually, they're crossing over now on 25 left. Here we go.
So more viewers are just now tuning in. Maybe you're just now waking up and turning the stream on. Breaking news outside of LAX. So this Aero Union A300 was going to depart to San Jose, Costa Rica, filled with all of this cargo that you now see being, do we say towed away?
Towed back to the south side, yeah.
Yeah. So apparently when this A300 was departing at 3 a.m. this morning, she burst one of the tires, the right side main gear. So they had to abort takeoff. And so now the procedure is to unload the plane because, of course, it was filled with all that cargo. We got a nice insider look at all that cargo being moved away. As well as you can imagine, it's filled with fuel. So that plane is very heavy. So in order to be able to tow her back for repair of that burst tire or deflated tire, not sure what to call it, they had to get it back down to a lesser weight.
And there we go. There it goes as they cross over 25 left and bring the cargo back here to the south side.
Stick says work is good. Just got done with all the international flights. Got some downtime. Wanted to come over and hang out with you guys. Oh, that'd be awesome. Was watching the AU drama unfold from across the way.
And a friend, Robert Lovgren, there in Sweden. Member for 15 months as a Diamond member. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Hope everything is well with you both. Autumn has arrived in northern Sweden. Heg, hello, pronounced as hi. One of the easy words in Swedish.
Yeah, hi. Hi.
Oh, hi, just spelled differently.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense.
It's interesting, in a lot of languages, it's hi or hello. Kind of like hello, but we say hello.
And our friend Aviation Mike, one of our great mods, with a gifting 5 Airline Videos memberships. As everyone looks over at Rudy as we ring the cowbell, everyone's like, what's going on?
Yeah. It's more like, what did I do?
It's a great way to get everyone's attention. Excuse me, everyone. Clean up on aisle 6. Michelle Johnson back with the $7.47 super chat. That's what I meant, Rudy. In fact, I think the entire West Coast has a non-accent.
I don't know why I was thinking Michelle was Australian, and I just assumed that you meant that Australians don't have an accent, but oh, they do. They do indeed. Yeah, we really pronounce our R's.
LAX 24, when you land, just plan to roll out to the end. Option 3 tar. You need to get back on that side.
That is Delta 8949 departing to San Jose, California. It's a 757-200. Is
More
that
than likely a sports charter, maybe the San Jose Sharks, possibly. Which would be the hockey team.
Or is it? I'm just trying to see if that was the Anaheim Ducks.
Oh.
Is it? No.
Could be going to San Jose.
Actually, no. They are departing out of Santa Ana, so scratch that.
Eddie O, a member for 3 months, is a gold member, says hello, Kevin. Great show. And a huge hello to Rudy. Hi, Rudy.
Hello, Eddie O. Spaghetti-O. Good to see you.
Eddie O, Spaghetti-O. Do you guys know each other?
We met once outside of the In-N-Out Burger. Eddie was very excited to come up and say hello, and he was there with his friend Chelsea. And he has since moved, so no longer lives around LA.
Oh, Eddie.
Yeah, you know Eddie.
I remember Eddie.
Yeah.
Hello, Eddie.
United 339. When you land, roll out to Hotel Niner.
Got a Hotel 9, yeah, 339.
The Qantas A330, she's heading to Brisbane, heading on down taxiway Bravo, is kind of stopped in her tracks there.
LAX 24, let's get off at Quebec. Right turn Quebec.
People are saying the Ducks play in Arizona tonight. The LA Kings are playing San Jose tonight, so that flight could have been them. More than likely. Thanks, you guys. I'll tell you, our viewers, they know everything.
That is Aero Airways, Flight 9544, departing to New Orleans. It's 737-400, 31 years in age, delivered in February of 1991. All right, got it here. The Los Angeles Kings definitely was on that plane, departing to San Jose.
Hey, Delta, Sierra LA Tide, just a radio check.
World Traveler becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much. Awesome support.
Sirens on for Airline Videos Live.
Well, it's weird. She was like rolling down the Imperial Highway and then all of a sudden just started stopping. Like she was looking up here at us.
She was slowing down for her appearance on the show this morning.
We do have the SAS Scandinavian A350-900 now on short funnel for 25 left. That is the south side, flight 931.
Coming back. Oh, paramedics. I don't know why I thought the police car made a U-turn and was coming back.
9339 Hotel Niner, and then at Lima, hold short of runway
We also have Qantas Flight 95 coming in from Melbourne. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She's 9 minutes out from the north side of arrival. Well, Rudy, if you wanted more, we got more sirens.
Bring the sirens. Sound the alarm.
Number 8 Hotel Sierra, LA Tower, radio check.
Radio check, I'm here, 8 Hotel Sierra.
Appears that there is currently a traffic collision on Vista Del Mar and Imperial. That's just right by Dockweiler Beach.
Gosh, hope everyone's all right.
I do have to say that every time we're up here, I'm just amazed at how fast cars are racing down Imperial highways. Of course, where the accident occurred is at the end of Imperial Highway. So
9339, Japan has been instructed to give way to you. You can cross runway 25 right.
And Anders Lofgren there in Sweden, a member for 10 months, is a platinum member. Says hello there, Kevin and Rudy. Lofgrens are here. Hi. See you guys. Oh, hi.
November 8 Hotel Sierra, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left, 8 Hotel Sierra.
just in time.
Yes, there you go. There's your plane.
That is Scandinavian Airline Systems coming in from Copenhagen, flight 931. It's an A350-900.
Of course, we got quite a few queens over there, just a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 queens just east of us. That doesn't mean there isn't more down the way as well. Oh, look at this. Boy, if things couldn't get more interesting on Imperial Highway. Here last Sunday.
It's like, sir, you can't go around the cones there.
Oh
wow, yeah.
It was weird because I remember packing up last Sunday and thinking, boy, Imperial Highway, that was really quiet here today. We didn't have motorcycles, we didn't have loud cars going down.
Ooh, but remember after we shut down the stream, there was an accident. We weren't able to go down Imperial Highway.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. There was something going on at the Flight Museum.
It's crazy to see there's cars like using the bike lane to get around. Like, no, no, no. Come on. Some people are so impatient.
Yes. Well, they got to get to the beach. The beach isn't going anywhere. All right, so the SAS Scandinavian A350 crossing over 25 right. She will head to the gates.
Mark Bowler is calling it Shy LA. Well, not shy today. Oh, look at this.
Now 1224 Arnaz, Docker, runway 25 right, Docker.
It's a Cirrus Vision coming in from Aspen, landed there on the north side. November 8, Hotel Sierra. I don't know why. I think I'd be afraid to fly that Vision jet.
I was going to say, it's a little small. A little small for me.
Tiny. I mean, I guess you got to learn to fly on something, right?
You say you have to learn to fly in something?
Well, I would assume that that's why people fly a Vision jet. I mean, I don't know anything about smaller planes, but...
I'm sure it's nice and fast.
Yeah?
I mean, it is a jet engine.
Oh, I think they take off like a rocket.
Speaking of a rocket, we do have United Airlines Flight 1224 heading to Honolulu. It's a 757-300, originally with Continental, delivered to them in February of 2002. That is the next departure on 25 right.
Sue 7000 says it's a cartoon plane.
79, our nav, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Ethan's saying it has a parachute.
Rear wing 470, exit at Hotel Niner.
Hotel 9, clear wing 470.
1224, contact for departure.
No, SoCal United.
Right now we have 3,000.
Yes, likewise. Thank you so much.
Good to see you.
You guys have a good trip.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
The SAS Scandinavian A350 now making her way to one of the gates here on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. That hopefully will cause her to depart here on the south side. She's been taken off on the north side. We used to see her all the time taken off here on the south side.
Mark, nice to meet you. I'm Rudy.
Hopefully the tides have turned here today.
Yeah. Enjoy.
LAX 5, 373 LA Tower, waiting for a couple off the other side, range 25 right, minus away.
That is American 2479 departing to Las Vegas, an A321neo.
Up here on the north side, Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing on this 777-300AR, about to touch down on 24 right there on the north side. As they continue to work on the disabled Aero Union Airbus A300. Marchie's saying that this hat looks like I'm wearing it on my waist.
Well.
Armin V with an awesome super chat. Took a nap as the show started. And Kevin, your voice is so calm and relaxing. Watched the show with earphones in, and then I slept like a baby. Arrived home at 7 a.m., so had some sleep catching up to do. I've heard that before.
Yeah, it's like sleep ASMR.
Gosh, maybe I should come out with some sleeping podcasts. Need help sleeping?
Well, hopefully
Kevin will just talk.
Hopefully it's not that we're boring, or because that'll put me to sleep. But no, I know what Armand is talking about. It's very calming, very soothing.
Thank you so much, Armin. Hopefully you had a good nap. I know how good that feels when you wake up and you're like energized again.
So we started parent conferences at my school, and I was meeting with a parent, and we were kind of talking. I was getting to know him because his kid is new to my program this year. And one thing that stood out to me is that he mentioned that he lived in Israel for some time. So I was really curious about that. And I asked him, what was that like? And then somehow I couldn't help but mention that I always love seeing the El Al Dreamliner departing to Tel Aviv. And as soon as I mentioned that, he got really curious to know what it is that I do here on the channel. So he might be watching. But one of the things I mentioned, because he couldn't believe that we literally just stand here and watch planes all day. Like, you really do that? How is that a thing? I'm like, oh, it's a thing. And if it isn't a thing, it's becoming a thing.
Becoming a thing,
It's soothing. It's therapeutic. It's very enjoyable. I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it in a way that's more enticing or more exciting. But
just watch it.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Okay, 223 heavy.
We do have a
Roger.
couple
Exit
of heavies making their way over for
9.
departures here on the south side. Of course, that Qantas A330 heading to Brisbane, flight 56, making their way over to 25 right. And we do have Polar Air Cargo, flight 962, wearing the Southern Air titles on that 777 heading to Cincinnati. She is heading, could be either 25 left or 25 right.
Cross runway 25 right, ground on 0.75.
Put across 25 right.
You know, it's going to be interesting if Aero Union is sending another plane here.
3373, contact the Cata Park.
I do see an Aero Union 767-200 ER coming in from Mexico City, flight 2300. She's about 2 hours and 37 minutes away. More than likely not coming to replace her.
Last 5 Hotel Niner, and then westbound on Hotel.
I think that was a honk for AVL moment there.
Yeah, totally.
Last 5 westbound on Hotel to Quebec. Gate 67 is occupied.
Westbound on Hotel and Hotel to Quebec.
American 1536 heavy LA tire crossing.
That's Alaska Airlines Flight 5 coming in from Washington National, Reagan Airport, 737-800.
After that, 350, you can make a right turn and just plan to depart from Foxtrot on runway 25 right. American 1536 heavy, exit Hotel 9 or after you land.
Love seeing the honk for AVL emojis in the chat.
Speaking of Qantas, we do have Qantas Flight 95 coming in from Melbourne. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, now in short funnel for the north side for 24 right. China Cargo Airlines in the older livery coming in from Shanghai, flight 223, 777, about to touch down here on the south side. And Nicole with the super chat. Thank you so much, Nicole.
Access 350, runway 25 right at Foxtrot line of Kuwait.
Do have KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner, 19 minutes out from an arrival. A little boop the snoot.
Ah, yes.
King 223 heavy, exit Hotel 9 and at
Flight time from Shanghai is 11 hours and 37 minutes.
Lima, hold short, 25 right, copy 233.
All right, so she is going to go all the way to Lima. That counts as a go long here today, and she will continue up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here. She probably would have taken the hotel, but currently that is blocked by the Aero Union.
Thanks, Aero Union.
Thank you.
So Jet 350, our nav Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, close to takeoff.
LAX 622, LA Tower, crossing right turbulence, heavy 777 for CBG runway 25 left.
Ferguson?
Clear to land, exit
Sorry
at
if I
Hotel
butchered
9.
that. Let me try this again. Vargersten Garstern. Rudy?
Vagerston?
There, that sounds better.
Maybe?
Thank you so much. All right, is that number 6?
Yeah.
Number 6. Our 6 go long here today. This is our first 777. So let's roll the animation here. The motorcycles now make their way back down Imperial Hill. Maybe they got caught in that traffic jam down there. So we added $7.77 to today's total. Of course, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live.
This is American 1536 coming in from Miami. It's a 777-300 ER.
W1700 LA Tower to be about 2 minutes.
Of course, she will cross over 25 right and head to the gates of Terminal 4 here on the south side. Dimitri from New York City, tipping at $15 through PayPal.
Got 4773 LA Tower, runway 25 left. Straight to left. W1700, runway 25 right left.
Dimitri from New York City says, I'm probably not the first to say this, but I think our fellow member Armin is a world-famous DJ. But the question is, when he visits LA to play a set, does he go to the In-N-Out Burger? I think you're talking about Armin van Buren.
Well, I keep telling Armand he needs maybe for the big time, either the 500,000 or 1 million subscriber celebration. We're gonna need a DJ.
Armin, yes.
Yes.
Daniel Griffin's becoming a platinum member once again. Daniel, thank you so much. And Nicole upgraded membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, Nicole. Chandra Relaxation with an amazing super chat. So guys, I'm happy to be here. You are so great. All the hate speech I get on my channel, Chandra Relaxation, I will stop it. It's just about music. People do not know me, but write rubbish. And I am tired to answer. I hear you. You know, when you put yourself out there into the world, that does open up the doors to people saying certain things. We get a lot of it as well.
Okay, left turn, right turn on Alpine.
I would say get good mods. Get a good mod squad there and let them help you out. It certainly helps us. But if you love it, don't stop it. Keep going. Don't stop. I won't sing.
So I don't know why I was thinking they were talking about our viewer Armand. He's not aware of DJ Armin van Buren, the Dutch DJ.
Oh, he doesn't know Armin.
No. Well, I don't. This is taking a Menta Health Day departing to Fort Lauderdale. It's JetBlue Airways 1700. It's an Airbus A321.
It's Viva Aerobus getting nice and personal here on taxiway Alpha.
If you still need us over to the right side, we can probably do that.
Okay, WA 79, same speed, runway 25 right. It'll be a heavy.
Coming in from Monterey. It's flight 622 on this A320neo.
Monterrey, Mexico.
25 right, WA 79.
For a second, I thought we were watching Nick Flight X. I heard the autopilot disconnect.
Left, line of way.
It works.
Okay, start to see ants.
Hotel 9.
Yes, they start crawling on our equipment.
1536, I got traffic. 3 mile final to 25 right. At taxiway Lima, cross, runway 25 right. Right on Bravo.
Yeah, right on Bravo, cross 85 right.
Now 4773 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
That is United 2606 departing to Houston Intercontinental. It's a 737-800.
1 hour good morning, second 5 minutes 2, visual version 2 from it.
The Qantas Dreamliner making her way over to the gates.
Have a good one, yeah, 2606. 2 Stock 522 LA Tower, runway 25 left, first line, cross the lake service to heavy 777, holding in position.
First line, 2 from left, second 5 minutes 2.
You're welcome, Eric. 1536 heavy, hold short of Juliet. You can call ground on 0.75. Thanks for your help.
Short of Juliet, 0.75.
Polar 962 heavy, Arnett Hyper, runway 25 left, pitch takeoff.
25 left, please take off, Polar 962 heavy.
All right, so we've got those two. We've got the 777, the Southern Air titled Polar Air Cargo 777. She's lining up for a departure on 25 left. And the Qantas A330 heading back to Brisbane, flight 56, getting ready for departure on 25 right. Also have a Queen popping up on the radar, DHL Polar Air Cargo. It's a 747-8 heading to Seoul, flight 9601. She will be departing here shortly on 25 left as well.
Hold short of runway 25 left.
Right turn, Lima and 435 left on the
Blue 879, it'll be a right turn at Juliet, right at Juliet.
right turn, Juliet, Blue 879.
That was 4773, cross runway 25 right, make that right on Bravo behind American and call ground on 0.75.
Right, cross 25 right at Lima, and then right on Bravo, over to ground, tail at 4773.
Polar 962, heavy contact, so car departure.
Departure,
W879, looks like that engineer is going to give way to you, be a last, so you can just call ground up 0.75 as you exit.
0.75, and we're going to...
Set Viva Aerobus A320neo now crossing over 25 left. She will also cross over 25 right and head to the gates of the hottest club.
Minus 56 heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, minus away.
Christy, you got sunglasses. Were you watching? Jason, who works for Southwest, got you that pair of those sunglasses.
It's so you. It's like, that's your style.
Cool.
They look great on you.
I love it.
I love it. Looks great on you.
Go ahead. That's at 1510. When you land, roll out the Hotel Niner. Still clear to land on runway 25 left.
All right, in case you guys were wondering, yes, they're still working on the Aero Union, the Airbus A300 here.
And
All right, up next should be the Qantas A330 heading to Brisbane. Actually, there's another Queen also lighting up. I'm not quite sure if she's going anywhere, but she is Atlas Air. It's a 747-400. We do have that DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8 heading to Seoul, flight 9601. She is indeed heading over to the 25s, and we just had yet another Queen light up as well. Western Global Airlines flight 8187 heading to Fairfield. That is Travis Air Force Base. A 747-400 certainly will be making her way over the 25s as well. Lots of Queen action here today. Officially a 747 convention. What do you say, Rudy?
You took the words right out of my mouth. Here we have Avianca flight 522 coming in from San Salvador. It's an A319 in the Star Alliance livery.
Certainly not a rare bird here at LAX. Seems like we see her pretty much almost every stream.
Yep.
Runway 631 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Christopher Anderson with a $2 super chat. Good Airline Videos live team watching from New Jersey. Hello, Christopher there in New Jersey. Thank you so much. And Philip with a $10 super chat. Appreciate that awesome support there, Philip. Thank you.
And Christopher, did you hear where you have the special livery coming in with United? The New York, New Jersey, her out here.
Delta 1966, LA Tower, 25 left, go in.
25 left, clear land, Delta 1966.
Taka 522, when you cross contact ramp 13107, see ya.
Sorry, 107, crossing second contact.
Looks like the KLM Dreamliner heading up to the north side for an arrival.
That is WestJet 1510 coming in from Calgary.
WestJet 1510, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, WestJet 15.
That's a 737-800.
Pier 631 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Pier 2855, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Of course, this is the first of 2 KLM flights here today. Second one will be flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam, usually on a 777-200ER.
So we have a viewer asking why the airplane is, the Aero Union A300 is facing towards the east. And a viewer was saying it's because it was trying to take off during reverse operations. We weren't in reverse ops this morning, were we?
When you land, I want you to exit at Hotel Niner.
Here's the weird thing about reverse ops. Yes, they do that overnight. And if you guys are watching the 24-hour live feed, this is what happens. Usually here on the south side, it actually doesn't go reverse. It actually continues to depart over the ocean. Things land on the north side on the 6s, which is coming off the ocean, to limit any noise over the city. So planes land coming in from the west on 6 left. They're on the north side. Planes still take off here on the south side on 25 right and 25 left. So why is she facing that direction? I don't know. Unless she obviously she's not still on the runway, so obviously she was taking off probably more than likely, I would have to guess, probably on 25 rights, and probably turned off on hotel.
Yeah, that would be my assumption.
Because the way she's facing, it looks like she would have
right onto runway 25 right.
made that left-hand turn
I will call your exit
and then kind of went facing to the east.
Right turn Golf, right turn on runway 25 right. Westjet 1510, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Stop 25 right, straight ahead, Lima, Kilo 1.
Follow Westjet, Kilo 1.
After Westjet, straight ahead Lima, hold short Kilo 1, Delta 1966.
This departure is American 2855, departing to Dallas Fort Worth. It's an A321.
Departure, American 28.
Westjet 1510, contact ramp 13107.
Go to city ramp, Westjet.
Delta 1966, if you look out the right window, there's a 777 there, taxiing.
Delta Airlines flight 1966, coming in from San Salvador, and this is 757-200.
Contact ramp 13107, bye-bye.
3107, Delta.
Cabin 6296, LA Tower, my 25 left, go to land number 2. It's 1536 heavy at Juliet, you'll turn
If you want to
right
move
at the runway.
that umbrella over,
Charlie 10
you can.
Charlie straight to port.
Sweet. Oh, wait, but now your computer's in the sun.
Now I'll move this over.
Wow, it's noon. What happened to the time?
Noon?
Oh,
My gosh.
Thanks, sir.
And just like Rudy just said, it's officially noon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You guys are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big old Sunday show here on September 25th, 2022. Are we having a good time?
having a good time, and we hope you are as well. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the show. We're just getting started.
Sorry, I was moving those sandbags around, and I'm...
Oh, yes. That means they're just heavy enough to keep things in place.
They are heavy. Giving me a workout over there.
Oh, boy.
All right, so as we continue to follow the action on the Aero Union A300, who aborted its takeoff shortly after 3 a.m. this morning, blowing a tire at some point, too heavy to be towed, so they had to take off a bunch of cargo off the plane. They're still working on it here, almost, what, 10 hours later.
Yeah, it's been quite some time. And I'm wondering if up next is going to be a fuel truck coming over to drain some of the fuel out of the wings, possibly. I guess we'll just have to wait and find out. If you're watching us behind the scenes on TikTok and YouTube,
Tower, American,
wondering what's going on here, check us out. We are indeed live on YouTube. So head on over to YouTube and type in Airline Videos Live. Yes, you're watching us stretching our t-shirts as we try to speak into these high-quality mics. Been getting that question a little bit this morning. Why don't we use headsets? Well, these mics are high quality, and it allows us to be able to adjust the mic to our liking and literally bring it up to our mouths to give you high quality rich, clear, crisp voice quality sound to your headsets, to your TV sets at home. This is Alaska Airlines 881 departing to Seattle, Tacoma. It's an A321neo.
Back to the mic thing. I mean, we've talked about that. I have to listen to the audio off the computer. Rudy can listen to the audio board. That's why he wears headphones and I wear AirPods. Anyway.
Anywho, this departure is Air Canada 790 departing to Toronto. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
No delay, clear across 25 right, and right through our
Then we had a whole different audio setup at the Cranky Dork Fest. We do what sounds good, not what looks good. If we didn't have behind the scenes, you would have never have known that we have lapel microphones on our... Well, I have that on the shirt, you don't.
I did, but I guess I got tired of people saying we're yanking on our shirts, so now I loosened up. See, this is the other thing, is that I can move it around if I need to.
Yes.
I don't have to be pulling at my shirt.
It's true.
But
well, you know what? Even if you pull at your shirt, these are high-quality shirts, that the collar goes back to normal.
But I mean, for Kevin, he's operating the camera, so of course, if he needs to run over the camera and move the camera handle, he doesn't have to be holding onto the shirt. He can just let it go, right?
And I don't like wearing headphones. The headphones, they give you like
yeah,
it hurts my head after a while. I just don't like that. I started with this, and it actually works fine. And I said, you know, let's just continue it that way.
But yeah, like Kevin mentioned, if there wasn't behind the scenes, I don't think anybody would have known. We do indeed have an Emirates A380 coming into LAX today, operating as Flight 13 Echo Alpha EA. Now 1 hour and 53 minutes away from landing here at LAX. Currently flying at a level of 39,000 feet up in the air.
Randy with the $4.99 super chat. Hi, everyone. Great show as usual. Kevin, Rudy, Christy, Rita, Gus, and everyone else. Thank you all. Our pleasure. Thank you so much, Randy, for your support. Yes. Oh, Randy's also talking about us on Spectrum News. We made the cut.
Ooh,
Not the full interview, but...
No, actually, the interview never came out.
Not a surprise.
Yeah.
Do have Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland, 777-300ER, 2 minutes out, north side arrival. That is followed by Turkish Airlines Flight 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul, 777-300ER, 5 minutes out. Those are both north side arrivals.
I did play the Spectrum news coverage of Cranky Dork Fest. I played it for a couple of my classes during our downtime, I will say. And the kids were so excited. They were cheering when they saw my face on the TV, on the projector screen. And they're like, that's my teacher. He's on the news. I'm like, yeah, I'm right here. That was really cool. They were so excited. Cool. So yes, they now know that I'm on YouTube. So I hope I don't regret showing them, because I don't know if they'll show up in the chat. So they're good kids.
Yeah. Do that Queen lining up on 25 left.
There you go, Wendy. Wendy was asking, how many queens do we currently have? There you go.
Well, let's see. In this shot alone, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's another one on the northeast corner that I can see. That makes 8. And there's certainly probably some around the corner ICC I can't even see.
Wowzers.
Of course, we have that Air New Zealand 777 now about to land on 24 right there on the north side.
Again, that is Polar Air Cargo Flight 9601 departing to Seoul. It's a 747-8 freighter.
Cross 25 right at Bravo 17 ground LAX.
If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And as Rudy was letting me know this morning, he got a notification 30 minutes before we went live because he had that notification bell lit. It was lit.
I think that's what woke me up this morning, actually. So I did set my alarm for like 5 a.m. I woke up, I said, nope, snooze. And eventually I turned it off. And then I decided to set a timer. I'm like, I just want to sleep for 1 more hour, please. But I forgot I had turned off the sound for when the timer ends.
Oh.
So I never heard a sound. And I didn't get up until 6:30 when I got that notification. So I guess you can call that sleeping in.
I guess we're just going to have to keep on repeating ourselves through the course of today as long as this Aero Union Airbus is sitting here. A lot of people in the chat asking, what happened to this plane?
What happened?
Should be going to 59, that looks great though.
So shortly after 3 a.m., I was at 3:20 a.m. boarded takeoff happening with this Aero Union A300. In the process, blowing a tire. And of course, she is full of fuel and cargo, so it was too heavy to tow. So in the last hour, they've come out, unloaded all the cargo, took that back to the south side here at LAX. They're still working on her. So we'll see what happens next.
By the way, I'm going to say something I hope does not come across rudely or mean, but I think the mods will thank me for saying this. We can read your messages without the need to type in all caps. So kindly make sure that your caps lock is turned off. Thank you.
Herb, clean up in aisle 6. And KS Avgeek Austin gifting 10 Airline Videos memberships. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Austin. Wow. I'm going to hear cowbell for weeks. Thanks, Rudy.
Come and get it.
Thank you so much, Austin. Up there on the north side, that is the Turkish Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Istanbul.
Bet has friends.
Those are the crows chasing after Beth.
Okay, maybe they're not friends. Uh-oh.
Oh, something's going on.
You mean, is that like a sign?
Bat wanted to come say hello, and the crow said, "Get out of here."
They're circling around that Aero Union. Uh-oh.
No, they're chasing after Bat.
Oh. Be nice.
Though that bat looks really small. I don't know. Maybe maybe Bet had some offspring. I don't know.
I'm going to say Bet Jr.
Bet Jr. All right, we're still waiting on that Western Global Airlines 747-400 heading to Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base, flight 8187.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, Bravo, November, Northward, Delta 297.
Julie, member for 5 months, is a silver member. Silver? Who knew? Yes, Kevin's sitting down. Kevin was told he has to start sitting down. Do have Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER, 20 minutes out, north side arrival. SF Airlines Flight 7001 coming in from Hangzhou. It's a 747-400ER, 22 minutes out. Yes, Rudy?
Now, without upsetting anybody, including you, we're stirring the pot too much. Can we do an explanation as to why the camera isn't always bouncing left and right and following every single aircraft that we see?
Is that part of the conversation here today?
Yeah. Someone was asking why we're just watching a still aircraft as opposed to watching aircraft flying in and out.
Well, currently there's nothing flying in and out.
That's a good point. There's nothing else to show you.
We'd like to have you guys kind of just take it all in. Take it all in like you're here experiencing the airport with us.
Yes, I agree with that.
And it's not every day we see a Airbus A300
period
there in the middle of the two runways.
Let alone an A300. I mean, we do get them, obviously, with FedEx and Aero Union. And we don't see the A300 here with UPS. So, always a treat to see her.
So we do have Queens about to depart here on the south side. Atlas Air, flight 8133, heading to Seoul. It's a 747-400, as well as at Western Global Airlines 747-400, heading to Fairfield. Looks like the Atlas Air is getting ready for a departure on 25 left. Look, something's about to take off. The camera heads over there to document it. Don't worry, you're not going to miss out on anything. Kevin Pegram, a member for 15 months, is a diamond member. Hello, Kevin, Rudy, and Christy. What crazy ending at Cranky Dork Fest with the tent being blown away near the end of the show, and Nick had a cracked screen on his laptop. Glad no one seriously got hurt. Awesome job as always. Yes, very glad nobody got hurt with that flying tent.
Yeah, I was just thinking, there is a stream that has really stood out to me. Do you remember that one time? I can't remember if I was here with you that day, but you were talking about kind of your background and how you started young Kevin and your aspirations to eventually get to where you are now. I don't know if you remember that stream, but that was a really interesting one. And off goes that 17-wheeler off to Seoul. It's Atlas Air Flight 8133. It's a 747-400 freighter, 24 years in age.
Okay, Bravo 7, Bravo, Charlie 8.
I'm going to ask you that again because I'm trying to remember which show you're talking about. What show was it again?
It was definitely not this year. I want to say it was last year, and you kind of started talking about just kind of like the end of your childhood, moving out, your journey through Michigan and through Phoenix.
Yeah, that was a long.
It was a long time ago, and you talked about like interviewing for TV news stations and how that was a rough journey at the beginning, and just the 2008. Man, I remember this like it was yesterday, but it was a long time ago.
It was like half the show. It was like 3 to 4 hours of me blah 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 blah.
And anyway. I remember I was standing here next to you. Now that I think about it, so it was at the beginning of this year, I think. And I remember just standing here being like, and you thought I was like bored, but I was so intrigued. And maybe people are new to our channel, and I mean, you don't have to go through 3 hours of that again, but maybe they don't know your background and how that plays into what you bring us to the channel here.
Oh, so you're trying to explain why I do certain things.
You're an expert and you know what you're doing, basically, in a nice way.
Gotcha. Well, why do I say this? Someone earlier had brought up something interesting and kind of said, Kevin, you're leading the way. You've created something, and all of a sudden now, every which way you look, there's airport live streams popping up left and right and everywhere, which is true, and that's awesome. I mean, how cool is it to go from one airport to another airport?
From the comfort of your own home.
From the comfort of your own home.
Just pick up the remote.
With that being said, that shows that basically anybody can just buy a camera, get a cell phone signal, some little software, go to an airport, put up a show. Am I right?
Hotel 9.
Yes, well, and there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. That's not where I'm going with this. I guess what Rudy is trying to have me say is that I bring to the table 25 plus years of professional TV broadcasting. That's what he's trying to say. So I guess, Rudy, what you're asking is, this is what separates us from probably all the others, at least for the most part.
Exactly. And I'm not trying to sell myself short here, but last Sunday I got to operate the camera, and I realized, man, Kevin makes this look so easy, so smooth. I mean, silky smooth shots that he provides us here. And I mean, I don't have 25 years of experience operating a camera and filming stuff, so. And you guys were so nice. They're like, you can't really tell, and Kevin has taught you well. Learn from the best.
So I guess what we're trying to say is, so when Kevin believes that you shouldn't be going left and right, and I've always joked and said I don't want you guys to toss your Biscoffs. There is, because you can get nauseous. I can't remember what it's caused by, vertigo or something. It's like riding in a car. I used to, when I was a kid, used to ride in a car, I'd get nauseous because your brain, something to do with your eyes and your ears communicate to each other.
It's like visual overstimulation, and it's just, especially if you're just trying to chill at home and enjoy this. Sorry, I talk to my students like that sometimes. You're just trying to chill. And you see like the picture's just like a wash, you know, panning left and right. It's like, whoa, hold on, let me look away for a little bit.
It's an art form. You have to always think, be careful you're not making someone ill because they're watching your shot. If you're zoomed in too much and all of a sudden if you're panning, there's techniques to this to make you not talk your Biscoffs.
Yeah, we don't want you to do that. Cindy says, it was this year. I remember because it was personal and interesting. We always want to know someone's background. James says, like I said, you guys need a news truck. Mm-hmm.
I think Nick sent us a video
Oh,
of
yes.
a streamer. I can't remember what he does. It was a weather streamer or something. He took a old TV news truck and upgraded it so he could stream. And my first response to that was, I've seen that live truck before. Those things break down constantly. It's a Ford Econoline van. It's in the shop almost every week. That's how our live trucks were. As cool as that would be, it would have to be something brand new. And of course, that's really expensive.
Steve reminded me I kept turning the camera off. Well, I don't know how you do it, but there's this button right next to the zoom that I kept pushing.
Oh, yes. Well, yeah, it's the button right there.
Yeah, keep pushing it. It's not there on the other model camera that I used to use. It's placed a little bit lower.
And it was funny. Every time I came back, I had to set it back in the manual mode. You had it in auto mode. I don't know how you hit that button.
Oh, it must have reset itself every time I kept hitting that button.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes. Keith Sherry with a $20 super chat. Hey, Kevin, can you put the camera back on the Aero Union A300 rather than bobbing around looking at all those planes that are moving around? Oh, and don't forget to mash that like button. Yes, of course. We will keep an eye on the Airbus A300. Certainly, as we have action that warrants the shot, we will take you there as well.
Yeah. Spatial disorientation. Is that what you guys call it? Motion sickness?
Motion sickness, yes.
Oh, that's what we talked about when with the wristband. It's like the Brewport. They give you that wristband for the unlimited beer on tap.
Yes.
But it reminded us of that motion sickness band that you can wear. So.
All right, it looks like she is making that final turn as she pulls into one of the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Kenneth Epp says there is art as well as science in filming. The nice thing is that Kevin understands both.
Well, I have 2 Emmys.
Yes, that's right.
I have 2 TV Emmys for videography.
Oh, here's this question. I'm surprised this hasn't been asked recently. Nick Leathers asking, how did we meet? So
boy.
So
That's
for that,
on episode 2 of the Plane
yes,
Jockeys.
Check out our podcast, episode number 2. We knew that question was going to continue to be asked, so we spent a half hour telling that story.
I'd say listen to the podcast because it's better than us repeating it here today because we're in the moment. You know, that's all we're doing is doing the podcast, so our mind is directly on that.
Julie Hauser is asking, what do I teach? I teach middle school students and I teach music.
Hotel West. American 1721, good day.
That was American 1721 departing to Charlotte on an A321.
And that is Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris on this 777-300ER, sporting the newer, updated livery.
At Quebec, cross 25 right, and then 12175 after.
Oh, I guess you heard me. You guys heard me when I was talking about a motion sickness band. I've seen them. I think I've seen them at like Walmart. Definitely, your pharmacy should have them. It is over the counter. It's usually next to the Dramamine. It's a band, and it has like a, what is it? It's like a bead or something in there. I don't know if there's like a pressure point in your wrist that it kind of activates it. It's supposed to help minimize the effects of motion sickness. I've never tried it myself. Does it work?
Oh, it doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
Good old Dramamine.
I guess this is relevant because I know some people get motion sickness when they fly. Oh, seasickness? I do too. Yeah. Ginger candy.
David McCarthy Miller, a member for 3 months, is a gold member, says, OMG, I can't believe I'm sitting here watching this from Haifa, Israel. Don't get to watch as much as before. Missed the show. Happy Rosh Hashan.
Yeah, I believe, is it today or tomorrow's the first day? It's a celebration.
All right, we are awaiting that other queen to depart here on the south side, the Western Global Airlines. Boy, she lights up, she shuts down, she lights up, she shuts down. See if she decides to go here. We do have the Singapore Airlines Flight 12. She's about a minute out from touching down up there on the north side and 24 right. And that SF Airlines coming in from Hangzhou. It's a 747-400ER. She's certainly looking like she's heading to the north side. Will she cross over and fly over directly over our heads? We'll soon find out. Until then, we do have that queen now lining up. I don't know what he's pointing at, but
13107 West 1100.
No.
I don't know.
Oh, I see what's going on. Just now, catching up to what's going on.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what's in his hand.
It's either a lighter or something.
Something. Well, look what I now have.
I see that.
I'll just put it over here. All right, she is now rolling down 25 left. If you like it nice and loud, turn up with the turn up emojis there in the chat.
We also have the SF Airline 747-400 freighter now flying over the airport. Coming in from Hangzhou.
Of course, she will be making her way over to 25 left for an arrival here. Next departure is United Airlines in the Her Art here, New York, New Jersey livery designed by Karine Antonelli. It's a 757-200, 28 years of age. So she will depart, and shortly after, we will have the California livery actually arriving. Both the Her Art here liveries here at LAX today. We're approaching 3,000 likes. If you guys haven't hit the like button, Gilly, did you hit the like button? Gilly? Where? Over here? Over there? Over here? Getting trapped by my own.
Kneeling down. Oh my goodness. Okay. Did I see in the chat earlier that someone said we're aiming for 5,000 likes?
5,000?
Yeah, that'd be something.
I mean, I'll take it, but I didn't say that.
That is United 792 departing to Newark Liberty. It's a 757-200 in the here, New York, New Jersey livery. The registration is November 14102.
That is American Airlines Flight 2543 coming in from Dallas, Texas, A321.
This is Air Canada 776 departing to Montreal, a 737 MAX 8.
So our friend Andrew told me a couple of hours ago, remember if you guys were watching on Thursday from high atop the H Hotel, there was a 777 with a red stripe sitting over there at Atlantic. It's been over there since last week. Apparently that will be departing here this afternoon, so we look forward to that. I think someone in the chat told us that was an Amiri flight. We do have that Cirrus SF-50 Vision heading to Aspen. This is one with the parachute. She is lined up, ready to go on 25 right here on the south side.
Ooh. And we just had United Airlines 515 coming in from JFK. It's a 757-200 in the here, California livery.
Oh, look at that.
Perfect timing.
Oh, well, I'm telling you, can you imagine if she would have arrived just like 2 minutes earlier? You would have had both of them together.
Yes.
Talk about a Kodak moment.
My goodness.
Anybody remember what Kodak is?
Yes. I'm not that young. Matt says this, so let me get this straight. We have an Emmy award-winning videographer and a renowned designer doing the merch. Only the best here on Airline Videos.
Wow, what a shot that would have been. Her arriving on 25 left and the other one departing on 25 right.
Yes, that Vision jet apparently has a parachute, just in case.
As I always like to say, this is the only plane wearing sunglasses. Yes, those are sunglasses. As we like to wear our sunglasses here in California.
Oh, yes.
She is also 28 years of age, so both of those her are here, same age.
All right, coast is clear. I'm going to step away for a couple minutes and hand the mic over to Christy.
Oh, Christy's going to step in.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
Very cool. Hold on 1 second.
Aloha.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you. Who gave me these sunglasses?
Oh.
And umbrella problems.
Stand by 1 second. Let me just get this worked out here.
Oh, they look particularly silly. Southwest sunglasses from Cranky Dork Fest.
Those came from Jason.
Thank you so
Jason Ham,
much. Oh, my
Mr.
goodness.
Gulfstream guy.
Oh, okay.
Stopping by with his
Thank you.
family.
Thanks, Jason. I was kind of bummed that I didn't get these. And to be honest, I wanted these more than the Spirit sunglasses. I have to tell you.
I remember you were talking about those.
They're super fun. They've got little Southwest wings on them. I could say I love them.
So how are you?
I'm good. I've had a really nice week. I feel like after we spent so much time together last weekend that it was weird to not see you every day this week.
Yeah, really. I know. I was telling Rudy that. I was like, I haven't seen you since last Sunday.
And it feels so bizarre.
It is. It feels like it's been so long.
I mean, me and you, we did 5 out of the last 6 days, or not the last 6 days, but 5 out of 6 days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, not Monday, but then also Tuesday. So
yes.
it was a lot of Airline Videos Live, and that's the way I want it.
Everesto Ortiz with the $7.77 super chat. Hi, Kevin and friends. I'm glad to have you to keep me company on my road trip across the Southwest of plane spotting and train spotting. Oh, that sounds fantastic.
Very nice.
Oh, we have another Queen about to arrive. This is the SF Airlines. More than likely will go all the way to Lima as she does go up to the northeast corner here on the South Complex. And of course, she has the option usually to make that turn onto Hotel, that taxiway, but that is currently being blocked by that Aero Union A300. So she will more than likely make her way all the way down to Lima, make that right-hand turn, and then mosey on over there to the northeast corner of the south side of LAX. Well, now she is really going.
Have you left at Alpha 8?
Left at Alpha 8. Oh, see, I knew that. I almost said, now that Kevin just explained all that, it's probably not going to happen. Well, that's interesting.
So the taxi will be like as if they were going to have her depart on 25 right and then just keep going, I think, right? Like go all the way down there and then cross over.
Well, I don't know. Now, to just to make that left on Alpha 8, either she's going to ICC here on the south side, which she normally doesn't go to.
Thank you, Rita.
Or, yeah, she's making that left. She's going
Like
to ICC.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
So I heard you guys talking about how many Queens are here today. As I was driving here, there are also 3 more.
Oh.
All the way down to the corner.
Down.
I mean, maybe
Wow.
not anymore. I lost track of what just departed, but
Well, we still have, I mean, right now, just what we can see, we got the one that just landed.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 just in our line of sight.
And one of them's passenger, too, Atlas passenger. Is
Oh,
it for
that's
the
right.
NFL?
Yes. I mean, technically 9 if you want to count the Korean Air.
I would like to
747.
count that, yes. Very much
Who's
so.
now, with her tail to the south, she will make her way up there to the north side, obviously. But yes, quite the 747 convention going on here today. And maybe people are watching that maybe not have ever heard of Christy. Who's Christy?
Hello. I am a local plane spotter, an av geek from Los Angeles, California. And I've been joining Kevin since the beginning of August, I believe. Occasionally. And we've been having a lot of fun watching planes. I have an Instagram. It's Daily Aviation Photo. And it's been really cool to connect with a lot of viewers from Airline Videos on there. And it was amazing to meet so many people at Cranky Dork Fest and Spot LAX weekend. And just this community, this hobby makes me happier than I can really fully describe with words. And it's just, it really fills my heart with so much joy. So I'm just, every single time I get to be out here with Kevin and enjoying his magnificent camera work. And I'm just a big fan of this channel since it started. So it's still really surreal that I get to come out here and comment on these beautiful liveries.
And you'll be joining me once again on Tuesday.
Yes, I will.
Here on the south side.
Counting down the days.
It's going to be a little hot that day. Are we thinking some ice babies?
I don't think it'll be as hot and humid as the ice baby situation day. I do have to get a picture of this. Hold on.
Of course, this is Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi. A350-900 landing on 25 left.
I really love that plane.
Of course, she will be making her way over to the West Gates, the hottest club at LAX. Looks like she will head over to the west side of those gates and enjoying KLM Dreamliner already parked over there.
It is just so strange to see this Aero Union right there.
Isn't it?
It is so bizarre. I watched I was in and out watching your stream this morning. I did not really fully understand where this was. I thought it was way further to the west in my head. And it's just smack dab in the middle of everything going on. Is where everyone wants to exit the runway, right? I mean, it's a lot. It's an interesting situation.
Well, when I first pulled up, there was still fire trucks, all lights still on.
Oh, wow.
I thought, oh my gosh. And then, of course, I don't know if you were watching, you could see the stair rope
Okay.
that was dropped from the cockpit. I'm not quite sure what the story is on that. I would imagine that the pilots had to get out. Not quite sure if there was a fire on board or not quite sure.
We don't know.
Obviously, there was a staircase with the fire department up next to one of the doors. So that's all we know. And I tried to get the stream on as soon as I could. But of course, just as I turned it on, of course, all the fire trucks left. But obviously, still a scene.
Very interesting. You never know what's going to happen here at LAX.
That is true. Never a dull moment here at LAX. And that is United Airlines Flight 1662 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737 MAX 9. The Korean Air Queen now making that right-hand turn on taxiway Echo. Where's Rita? Rita, you want to ring the cowbell? We have another amazing 50 Airline Videos memberships from Mason. Woo! All right, thank you, Rita. Mason, that's the second huge gifting of memberships here today. Mason,
amazing.
Awesome support. Thank you so much. And just from Mason alone, that means 100 new memberships.
Wow.
Just from Mason, on top of Jane also with 20, and our friend KS Avgeek with I think, 10. And then Brian Lloyd gifting, I think, around 5 or 6 as well.
That's so cool.
So a total of 154 new memberships here today. Of course, some of those are renewals, some are new. And many of them gifted from our awesome viewers here today.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if these more umbrella problems, if these memberships expire after a month, and then people have to go back in and
so for what I mean, obviously this has been going on for a couple of months now. So obviously, if you don't renew, which we would love you to, but some people can't, and I totally understand that. So the membership disappears, and I do believe you can become a member again or be gifted another membership. That is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila. It's a 777-300ER with her tail going to the north. That will signal a south side departure coming up. Are you out of here? Yes, yes. Well, you'll be back.
And what is your flight? China Airlines, what number? China Airlines 7 tonight. I'll be tracking that.
All right, good to see you again. Almanor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Well, I failed to make both Cranky Dorkfest as well as the Marine Corps. Corpse is pronounced as core. Sorry. Oh, well, hopefully you're okay, Alvanor. What's that? There might be some go-long magnets, not the stickers. Why? You want one? Who wants one? The sticker? Steve wants the sticker? Steve, you want the sticker? I don't have any of the go-long stickers. Do you want another different one?
We'll cross 25 right behind the company.
I have a magnet. No, I'll get you one next time. All right. I've got some. I just don't have any with me. All right. Corps.
Marine Corps.
Marine Corps. You know, it's so funny that I sit here and I read these things and I don't think about what I'm saying.
There's
half
a
the
lot
time.
going on for you. I totally understand.
We do have DHL Coletta Air Flight 232 heading to Sydney, Australia. It's a 777 making our way down to the 25s. Our next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 471. I was like, where is that coming from? They're testing out a A321.
Always really creepy. Weird when you don't know where it's coming from. Just hear it in the headphones.
Oh, speaking of,
yes.
Did you see my video I sent you guys the other night? A screensaver. It was video.
Yes.
I think it was
so cool.
on the Apple TV, so the actual unit, because I was watching Netflix on the Apple TV, not through the TV itself.
Rest in peace,
box.
Terminal 3 is all I have to say about that.
Yes.
Oh.
So I'm sitting there. My mom called. So whatever I was watching, I put on pause.
Yeah.
And so it went into screensaver mode.
Wait, so that was a random screensaver?
It was a random screensaver. I'm telling you, on Apple TV, a random screensaver. I mean, it was like high definition 4K.
That's insane that it was random.
It's basically what? Oh.
Departure 471, bye-bye. It's your Whiskey LA turn with you.
And that is Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. I just can't believe that that was a random choice by Apple TV. They didn't know you
So
were
random. Obviously,
an
it was,
LAX Afghan.
I know.
It's insane.
And such high quality.
Well, you should explain what it is, because I know what you're talking about.
It's a screensaver, so it's video, and they have these high quality, like, slow-mo.
Maybe from a drone
or
right
something.
above, and it was progressing from Terminal 1 and 8, like over there, and then it just kind of continued on very slowly in high definition over the entire airport.
Yes.
And it was old Tom Bradley, right?
So
and
Terminal 3 was still
Terminal 3
there.
was still circular at the end, etc.
The west gates weren't even like thought of at that point. I mean, it was just
weren't even a sparkle in your eye.
And there was like a Korean Air A380 just sitting over there in a parking spot just to the north of where the west gates are now. And it stopped right after basically where the American hangar is.
That makes sense, yeah. Oh, so cool. I had no idea that. I thought you searched for it, obviously.
No, I have no idea where it came from. So if you guys have an Apple TV, and we're talking about the actual like units, like that black box that you connect to your TV, if you put it in screensaver mode, this LAX
potentially will show up.
Might show up, and I tell you, you're just like, you're looking at your TV like, oh my gosh.
Flight 1635 heading to Washington Dulles. It's an 8-year-old 737-900ER.
There's something you don't see every day too. 2 of the older Spirit delivered. What is going on here today? Everything is just kind of weird. It's kind of interesting. It's a great day for plane spotting. You just never know what you're going to see. Of course, the first one is Spirit Airlines Flight 461 coming in from Houston, A320, followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 3035 coming in from Salt Lake City, also an A320, both 7 years of age. First one delivered in October of 2014, second delivered in January 2015. I also have the Skylace Cargo 747 now pushing back. All right, we'll see what the Philippine 777 does. I know. I thought for a second there she's going to make a left-hand turn.
No, we're good. There we go.
Yes, someone said 2 slices of birthday cake.
Ready, cross 25 right and ground 0.75, 0 wings 3035.
Which, you know what that reminds me of? The crumble cookie that you had with the...
with the car?
No, the remember the rainbow
the
dots inside? The
cake,
confetti.
Like birthday cake thing?
Yes.
Oh, that was the best one.
That
and
was
it had
good.
like a cream cheese little dollop on top. Oh.
Rudy didn't know that we got those delivered the other day.
Oh, it was
Crumble.
dangerously good. It was so awesome.
Of course, that is Skylace Cargo, Flight 4855, heading to Wuhan. It's a 747-400ER. We're still waiting on that Coletta Air DHL 777, heading to Sydney.
Okay, landable wings, 25 right, full range.
We hit 3,000 likes. Thanks you guys so much.
Well, considering how crazy a day it is here with this Aero Union, and the multiple sprinkles, sparkles, spirits, that sounds good. I wish I could stay longer, but I have to head out to work shortly. But I'll be back on Tuesday. Do we have a start time for Tuesday?
9 a.m.
9 a.m.
Tuesday.
I'll see you then.
All right, Christy, let's give you a round of applause.
Aww.
We'll see Christy on Tuesday, back here on the south side.
Rudy's over there playing with the triangle. This is adorable. I kind of want to take a picture. This is being captured on video.
You guys can see it on the YouTube behind the scenes. You can't see it on TikTok.
Hey, Rudy. Hi. So cute.
We do have Speedbird, British Airways, flight 283 coming in from London, A350 1000, now on short final for 24 right. That is on the north side. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 and that 777-300ER making that left-hand turn on taxiway Bravo as she now continues her taxi down to 25 right. Seems to me that they're actually working on something with that Aero union.
It seems to be.
I don't know if I could zoom in. You don't think that they're gonna like try to can't really tell. No, I guess that's the I thought they were gonna try to jack up the plane to I don't know.
And be on with my day. Thank you
Christy,
for having me. I will see you on Tuesday.
Thank you. Have a great day at work.
Adios.
We'll see Christy on Tuesday. All right, we do have that DHL Coletta Air 777. She is lined up for a departure on 25 right. Also have United Airlines Flight 2410. We'll be heading to Houston, and 777-200 now pushing back from the gates of Terminal 7. The Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. She's now 16 minutes out.
We have a DHL 777 now rolling.
Left turn heading 220, scanning 232 heavy.
That is flight 232 departing to Sydney.
Departure now, scanning 232 heavy.
Looks like we also have a American Dreamliner pushing back from the gates. I don't see anything on the radar.
Did we do that thing?
The thing?
At the top of the hour?
No, we did not.
Oh, I think it's time.
The thing. Let's do the thing. Here we go. just after 1 p.m. here in a beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on September 25th, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin, joined today by the fellow plane jockeys, Rudy.
Hello, everybody. Top of the hour to you as we have Asiana Airlines rolling there on the north side. Flight 201, she's going to be heading out to Seoul on an A350-900.
Thanks everyone for tuning in. What a show this has been so far. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere.
Cross 25 right at Hotel 9, and then 131.0.
There she is, off to Miami. This is flight 1228 here with American on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
And this is Gus's ride from San Jose, Costa Rica, flight 1972.
Speaking of, that's where the Aero Union flight was heading to this morning.
Yes, SJO is the airport code, and that is a 757-200.
Doing that Skylace cargo, 747-400ER, heading to Wuhan, flight 4855. She's just about made it to the 25s for a departure here. And Speedbird, the A350-1000, making her way over here on the south side after landing up there on 24 right. Boy, next month, we won't be seeing this A350-1000 here at LAX anymore.
Ooh, next month.
Next month, toward the end of October, it will bring back the A380.
Remember, we have the British Airways A380 to thank for the birth of Nighthawk here on the channel.
Oh, that's right, yes. That would be a year in December.
Yeah, December. Ooh, Nighthawk is turning 1 year old.
Oh.
Since a birthday party coming up for Nighthawk.
Speaking of Nighthawk, someone reminded me the other day while I was at the H, we still planning to do a Halloween Nighthawk?
Was that a question, or?
That's a question for you, because I think you said, yeah, let's do it. But I wanted to make sure. Sounds like something's changed in the...
I could have sworn I put it in my calendar and it's not there, but I'm gonna add it right now.
You're off that day, right?
Yes. What's happening in my calendar here? Oh, I know what happened. I have multiple calendars.
Ah, well, I would do it.
Yes. So, theoretically, we could start whenever.
Oh, the Halloween?
Yeah.
I think we should do it right here.
Yeah. No, I mean...
You're talking about Halloween.
Yeah, but no, I was referring to the start time. But
oh.
I wasn't even thinking of the location, but now I'm curious.
Oh, I think if we do it here at Imperial Hill, we start at like 3.
Are we giving out candy?
Yes, we'll give out candy.
Because now I'm thinking, what about outside the In-N-Out?
Well, Nighthawk's not very good.
Oh, that's a good point.
2205,000, 24850,
The 747 was originally delivered to Air France in June of 2005.
Now that location I thought was top of the H Hotel, but I think it'd be more fun if we were here amongst people
Yeah.
on Halloween.
The top of the H, it's going to be difficult to pass out
And
candy.
of course, you know, there's a neighborhood right behind us, so people will be walking with their kids with Halloween costumes. How fun would that be?
Might need some caution tape. Oh, it's going to be busy around here. But yeah, that sounds good. 3 p.m., October 31st. That's a Monday.
It is a Monday. It will be a day after our big Sunday show. We'll have some fun with that.
Yeah, something I meant to ask you yesterday. I was joking about something, and then I forgot to ask you, what should I be for Halloween?
What should you be? I don't know. Ask everyone in the chat. What should Rudy be for Halloween?
Oh, that's dangerous. What should I be for Halloween? I've already been a pilot for Halloween a couple years ago.
Are you talking about on the show?
Yeah.
Well, I'll throw another one out there. What should Rudy be? What should Kevin be for Halloween?
Any suggestions?
Got to start working on that now.
Yeah, good point.
In case you're wondering, yes, the Aero Union A300 still sitting there. The Lufthansa Queen now just 3 minutes out from a north side arrival. That's followed by Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London on a 787-9 Dreamliner. She's 5 minutes out. Still waiting on the Philippines 777-300ER here on the south side, and that is followed by United Airlines Flight 2410 heading to Houston on a 777-200, and that is followed by American Airlines Flight 1228 heading to Miami and a Dreamliner. 3 heavy departures coming up with a side of potato cakes and a Jamocha shake. Herb, clean up in aisle 6. I don't know why I like saying that.
I almost texted you this morning and said, don't forget to do that audio thing we've talked about. But I didn't want to add something else to your plate.
Well, here, project.
Well, to do that, I have to switch everything out.
Yeah.
Eventually. Maybe I'll definitely bring that on the Halloween show.
Ooh, especially for that show.
Oh, yes. Can you imagine?
Oh, that'd be awesome. I wouldn't be able to take things seriously.
We'll have a lot of fun that night. So plan for a 3 p.m. start on Halloween night here on Airline Videos Live.
Today, Lufthansa is bringing in Yankee November on this flight. Maybe you're wondering, what does that mean? So the registration, the full registration is DABYN. Of course, we refer to the last 2 letters using the phonetic alphabet. So Yankee November would be the last 2 letters of this registration.
Of course, she is the second 747-8 Intercontinental we've had here today. The first was the Korean Air.
So far, the suggestion that I've really liked is maybe I could be, or you could be Mario and the other be Luigi.
I like that.
Yeah.
I have to go find the costumes.
I think I actually dressed up as Mario a couple years ago, but I don't know if I still have the costume.
Wait, you're Mario and I'm Luigi?
Well, I'd probably want to be Luigi because I've already been Mario, but I don't know if I could find that Mario costume.
It's the Mario. Is that how he used to talk?
It's a me. It's a Mario.
It's a me. It's a Mario. All right, we are waiting for these heavy departures here on the south side.
Other viewers are saying we should be each other. I don't think I could pull it off.
That would be funny. John with a $1.99 super chat. Sorry, guys. No passed out. What did I miss? Well, I will say the Aero Union is still sitting there. They did take the cargo off. They are currently working. Well, actually, let me zoom in. Looks like people are looking at the tire over there. You guys with big screen TVs can see a lot better than we can. Looks like they're just kind of hovering. Oh, it looks like somebody's doing something. Are they changing out the tire?
Elfin Roberts is asking if we had to get a new laptop after last Sunday's fun we had. No, there's nothing wrong with the laptop, so thankfully we didn't have to replace it. The other one is Batman and Robin. Maybe we'll get some inspiration at Universal Studios.
Maybe.
Although I don't want to scare anybody away. Viewers are saying that they are jacking it up. The next arrival on the north side, just a minute away from landing, is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 Bravo coming in from London Heathrow. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Or Dreamliner. The next departure here on the south side is Philippine Airlines Flight 113, departing to Manila, 777-300ER.
Robert Lovgren there in Sweden says pilot and co-pilot. Oh, there you go.
All right. Those are good suggestions.
That might be a little hot.
Well, no matter what, I feel like it is going to be hot. Hopefully by then it's cool.
I don't know, it's hit and miss every year. It could be cool, it could be extremely hot, you never know.
Here comes Lufthansa 747 about to make that turn. We will catch a glimpse of the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner landing there behind her.
Kevin Morgan back with a $5 super chat. Christy will have to be Princess Toadstool if you go as Mario and Luigi.
Oh, could be fun.
Now we just need someone to show up and be Donkey Kong. And then we can race up and down Imperial Hill, jumping over the benches. It'd be a real life Mario Brothers.
Oh boy. Wouldn't that be something? Tire That is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 departing to Manila, Mabuhay.
Turn Hotel 9, left hotel, short Quebec, American 65.
Busy. Have you been?
And the Lufthansa 747 makes that final turn as she's now pulling into one of the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Our next departure is United Airlines Flight 2410 heading to Houston, Texas, and a 777-200. Right behind her is that American Dreamliner. We also have a United Dreamliner, currently number 4 for departure, heading to Newark, and a 787-10 Dreamliner.
These are good.
All right, short at the end of Bravo 17, American 255.
Yes. Life is good. Yeah. It's 3 a.m. Yeah, no, I was not here. Yeah.
All right, we're taking a shot. Just still working on that tire there.
Let's all go to Houston on that 777-200 so we can enjoy the sounds of the departure. It's Flight 2410.
Hotel 9, hold short to Lima and 25 right for United.
I've seen quite a few of those 777-200s here today.
5 seconds.
All right, I got that American Dreamliner up next.
Cross 25 right on Lima, ground point 75 for United 16.
That is American 1228 Heavy departing to Miami. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
That is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 being pushed back from the hottest club, the West Gates at Tom Bradley. Their tail to the south, that will signal a north side departure heading to Paris. That 787-9 Dreamliner. Rudy, I'm getting word possibly that Rusty pilot taking a break from going up and down the coast. He's flying right now over the Trader Joe's. I don't know why. It's always Trader Joe's. Earlier it was In-N-Out Burger. Apparently now he's over the Trader Joe's there in Westchester. Oh,
Nice area. Yeah.
Low again, Rusty. You're getting really close to those buildings there, Rusty.
Yes.
Watch out. Rusty's reminding you, you can shop at avl.com for all your official Airline Videos Live merch. Thanks so much, Rusty. How's it going? Good. And of course, you can go check out our brand new Los Angeles retro design, as well as our new DFW shirts.
Cindy's saying I should be a maestro. Actually, one year I dressed up as the sorcerer Mickey, and that was a lot of fun. is Alaska 342 departing to Loretto. It's a 737-900 ER.
Hold start 25 right.
We have the big Q about to land on the north side coming in from Doha. It's flight 739 and A350 1000.
You got back from where? Oh, that's right. Flew. That's right. Very cool.
In terms of arrivals here on the south side, up number 2 for arrival is ITA, flight 620 coming in from Rome on the A350-900, followed by the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 freighter coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth, flight 2081.
The cheese stick flying in here to the south side.
Yes.
Now, you're probably wondering, why are you calling it a cheese stick, Kevin? You guys said it looked like a mozzarella stick because of its off. It's kind of, it's white, but it's like an off-white. Just, it looks like flying like the cheese stick. It's the unspecial special livery is what we call.
Cross 25 right now.
That is United Airlines 2614 Heavy departing to Newark Liberty. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Good day, 1920.
Thinking of cheese sticks just made me hungry.
What, for like pizza?
No, cheese sticks with marinara sauce on the side. Doesn't that sound good?
Oh. I don't know why I was thinking string cheese, but you're talking about like fried cheese sticks. Like that you get at like Red Robin or
Applebee's, yes.
Applebee's.
Or the frozen section. By the way, that is the brand new Atlas Aero 747-8 that we saw land that went long on 25 left. That's her with her nose wide open, saying, feed me some cargo. What do you think? Cathay Pacific Cargo, will she go long?
She's coming from Dallas. I don't know that that makes any difference. I would say she's going to go long. This next departure is Alaska Airlines 249 departing to Austin on a 737 MAX 9.
767.
Of course, there's so many queens over here on the south side. It blocks our shot of anything landing on 25 left. David Hollywood tipping $10 there on PayPal.
Airline Lima, all short, 25 right, 620 right.
Take that back. She's not off-white. She is white. That is like mozzarella white. That is a shiny white. You know, Delta's white is a little off. It's like a ivory-ish white. I wish it was white like this.
This A350-900 is only 2 years old.
Yeah, it's 118.
Now about to touch down is Cathay Pacific Cargo 2081 coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth.
All right. We also have that 777. Where's Andrew? He's over there. Does Andrew know that 777 is pulling out? He knows? Okay. We've got that private 777 that we saw on Thursday sitting outside of Atlantic. She's now making her way out for a departure here on the south side. I heard it was an Amiri flight. Oh, looking like she's going long.
Yes.
Left lane to left Alpha, ground 175, traffic 21 ahead of you. Cleared across off the behind United. We'll go to ground 767.
Beyond that 747, we also have the ANA 777 as well as the Japan Airlines 777 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. A lot of action going on here on the south side.
The 777-200 is a presidential flight. Is that Amiri?
That's what I was told. I'm not 100% sure. Of course, we did have the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 going long on 25 left, adding yet another 747 to the board here. We are 7 go longs here today, and 6 of those, actually 5 of those, are $7.47. So we add another $7.47 to today's total. Of course, going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live. Japan Airlines 777 looks like she is making her way possibly to the north side. She could still make a U-turn and head over to 25 right for a departure. Ita also making her way over to the gates. Phil Reed, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Great show as usual. You need to change the show to airline and food chat videos live. Any chance of a picture-in-picture on the behind the scenes? Actually, you can do it yourself.
Yes, you can do it yourself. I believe you have to do it through your desktop computer. And I don't know if our friend Armand V is in the chat. He knows how to do it. Maybe he can provide some instructions there. If I remember correctly, right-click twice on the video feed, and it'll bring a menu up, and it should give you the option for picture-in-picture.
Just clap your toes twice, and magically it will appear.
And you just have to close your eyes and say, I wish I was... Wait, how does that go? I wish I was back in Kansas. What was it?
Brent's becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Brent.
Viewers are saying the ATC is a little low.
Well, we'll turn it up.
Turn it up, ATC.
Turn it up, ATC. Turn it up. I feel like that could be a song. The lyrics would be, turn it up, ATC. Something, something. Turn it up. Turn it up, ATC. Turn it up.
There you go.
You didn't like that, Rudy, did you?
We have the first verse down, or is that the chorus line?
I don't know. You've got the masters in music.
Yes.
You tell me.
Sounds like a good chorus line to me. Now we got to figure out what the first verse is. We came out to LAX to do some plane spotting. Yeah, no, I'm not a rapper.
Oh. Yes. A little too late. Rita was reminding me about Ron's cheese stick song he has on learning chords.
Oh, yes.
All right, we are awaiting that private 777 departure here on the south side. ANA looking like she is also heading to the north side.
Actually, some of the newer TVs have picture-in-picture capability. I finally figured out how to do it at home.
I'm actually shocked that both of those 777s went to the north side. Oh, they are still working on that tire. Looks like they got it up. And he arrives. Armin V back once again. Correct, Rudy. For those of you watching in Safari on a Mac, right-click twice on the YouTube video and select Enter Picture in Picture.
47.
Again, if you're watching in Safari on a Mac, right-click twice on the YouTube video and select Enter Picture in Picture. Wow.
Very nice.
I didn't even know that.
How do you say it in Afrikaans? Donkey? Thank you. Yeah, I realized that in Afrikaans, it's very similar to German. Very similar. There are some similarities. But the way they pronounce certain words is different. Like in German, danke is thank you, right?
Yes, danke schön.
But in Afrikaans, it's more like donkey. Like donkey. And it is closer to Dutch from what Armin has explained.
Ah.
Oh.
Some stickers? Some stickers? What's your name? Jaden. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Is that your mom?
Yeah.
Hi.
I watch you every single day.
Oh. Every day. Oh. Very nice. Where'd you guys come from? Oh, okay, not too far. You didn't drag your mom too far. All right. Brent with a $5 super chat. Hey, Kevin, Rudy, will there be a stream this Tuesday? I'm flying in from Atlanta on Delta, the A350. Looking forward to stopping out and meeting you. Yes, Christy and I will be back here starting at 9 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time here at the Hill.
Apparently ATC is still too low.
Still too low?
Yeah.
All right, so we'll try this.
Full time out at 22.
How's that, everybody?
Is that better?
Yeah, thanks for the stuff. We'll see you next time. Wind at 25 right, contact ground at 4731. Name across 25 right, straight ahead, hold short at Kilo 1 on 19.
That is Air Canada 792 departing to Toronto. It's an A321.
Good day, Spirit Wing 22.
It does sound better.
Yeah, ATC was on. It was just too low.
Which is weird because on the audio board, it's almost to the highest.
Yeah.
And I never touched the scanner, so interesting.
I didn't touch it either.
Maybe it's something on LAX's or the FAA's and... Oh, look at that.
Hello.
Oh, I thought they were... Oh, did they put that under the wing? No, they can't be doing that. Did they? Did they put that under the wing just to...
No idea.
Maybe somebody knows. Stig, are you there?
This is where I'm going to say I don't know.
It's okay to say you don't know. I don't know. I don't know a lot. You already know that.
Well, I wouldn't say that. You know a lot. Just when it comes to stuff like this, I mean, we usually don't see this happen in front of us.
It's true. No, they actually just pulled that out of there. So it's probably just a optical illusion. Well, Nick R says yes, wing jacks. I don't know. I think that was just so happened to just be sitting there.
Allison is letting us know that Stig did a video on it.
Leave across 25 right, ground 75, include 687.
That is American 596 departing to Philly on an A321 Neo.
Yep. That is JetBlue Airways, flight 687 coming in from Boston. A321 now crossing over 25 right. Are you a big fan of JetBlue? Yeah?
Well, all planes.
All planes. Very cool.
Just took Spirit recently from Philadelphia.
Yeah.
When I see you guys filming in the morning, like 7, I know it's going.
Ah, that's the one you took, huh? Yeah. Nice. Well, speaking of JetBlue, that's the next departure, heading to Boston. Sarah says I got the whole Boston thing wrong. And Amy said Boston. You could say it either way.
Boston.
But I think she agreed. Kevin, just say Boston.
I guess I should have paid better attention when I was boarding Spirit. Spirit Airlines departing to, where are we going? I think they just said Boston. Yeah. That was in Vegas.
Hey guys on Twitter, make sure to follow us or handle Airline Videos. All one word, Airline Videos there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything here on the channel. Wouldn't you agree, Rudy?
Let's turn hotel for 18.
Of course.
Because sometimes you just can't rely on YouTube to give you a notice.
Yeah. The other thing is you got to make sure that your notifications, not on YouTube itself, but from your phone, that you have the notifications enabled for the YouTube app.
Oh, you have to do that too?
Yes.
Oh.
So just double check, go to settings, go to notifications, go down to YouTube, make sure that the notifications are turned on. You know, sometimes notifications get annoying in general for just different apps, and I tend to turn them off. But I know for a fact that my YouTube notifications from my phone are enabled. We have a Japan Airlines departing. It's a 777-300 ER departing to Tokyo Narita, flight 61.
That is Japan Airlines flight 8062 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner, landing up there on 24 right, making our way over here to the gates. Do we have some breaking news?
There is a Embraer Phenom 300 is destined for Santa Monica, going to be landing here on the south side here at LAX. NetJets flight 367. Not sure why. Maybe they missed. Santa Monica's that way. Bad joke.
Is that up next?
Yes. About to touch down. That little thing over there. That little feller.
Completely blocked.
We're never gonna.
All the queens.
We're never gonna see that Phenom. Now, if they decided that they changed their mind about landing at Santa Monica, oh no, we want to go to LAX instead, do we still refer to that as a diversion? I mean, technically, I would assume so if it's diverting from their original flight plan.
Right.
But maybe, you know, on these smaller planes, they change their mind mid-flight, like, nope, we want to go to the, I don't know, what's around here?
Gosh, I have no idea. We do have a... Oh, we do have that private 777 now making her way over to 25 left. I almost called that a plain Jane cargo plane. Oh, no. Not even close. All right, everyone's getting all sets.
Yes, I've disappeared to get video of this.
What happened to Andrew?
Uh-oh. Yeah, where's Andrew?
He's down there. Does he even know? His plane's about to take off.
I think he's... I don't know if he sees me flagging him down.
Oh, he knows. Maybe he found a good spot to shoot at.
Oh, he knows. He knows the secret spot.
All right, well, she is lined up for departure on 25 left. Of course, that is the closest runway to our cameras and microphones here. So if you like it nice and loud, turn it up.
Turn it up.
Turn it up. ATC, turn it up. Turn it up.
Turn.
What would that be?
Turn it
That
up.
would be called the chorus?
Wait,
turn it up?
Isn't that already a song? Turn it up.
I'm sure there's many different.
Here we go.
All right. All the plane spotters are running to their spot. Everyone's got their cameras ready. Are we all ready for this one?
Oh, he's up.
LAX 220, maintain fast out, short on 0 for heavy. 124.3, short on 0 for heavy, good day.
We don't have too many details.
We do have the SAS Scandinavian A350-900 now popping up on the radar. She will be pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Hopefully a south side departure if the Lovegrins are still watching.
A6 ALN Alpha Lima November.
That looks like they got the tire all fixed. Speaking of, James asking any update on the Aero Union. Looks like they should be towing her out of there.
Okay, I have more information here. So that 777-200ER that we just saw depart is operated by United Arab Emirates Abu Dhabi Emiri Flights. The registration is Alpha 6 Alpha Lima November.
Ah. And we still have the Emirates A380. She's running about an hour, just under an hour behind here today. 23 minutes out, north side arrival. Coming up on the 2 o'clock hour, and this technically happened just after 3 a.m. this morning.
Coming up to 12 hours.
Almost 12 hours of her.
Wowzers. Yikes. Thankfully, nobody's on the airplane. Nobody's been sitting there for almost 12 hours, but the plane has. Poor plane.
Poor plane. Robert Lovegren there in Sweden, back with the Super Chats. Says, really hope it's time for a south departure. Well, so far, so good.
Looking good so far, yeah.
Certainly her tail to the north will signal a south side departure, though she could do a psych moment and say, I'm out of here, I'm going to the north side. Let's not hope for that.
See ya.
I was expecting for it to be a lot hotter here today, and it's cooling down.
Yeah, well, it got a little warm.
Yeah, it was a little warm.
But now it's starting to cool down as we approach mid-afternoon here.
I was excited to come out here because I know out where I live, it's supposed to be in the high 90s, so glad to be here.
You know, we certainly, in Southern California, we don't like to get these high temperatures, very dry temperatures this time of the year. This is technically the wildfire season here in Southern California from now until December. So we like the cooler temperatures. We hope those are on their way.
Have a good day, sir.
JKA Sweden says on the ATC, the pilots say they were having a problem before they rejected takeoff, and it was not the tire.
Yeah, some viewers earlier were mentioning it was hot brakes, and someone after that said, you don't need brakes for departure. But if the brakes are hot, I would imagine that could affect the tire pressure.
Well, if they rejected takeoff and they needed to stop quickly, I mean...
Well, what came first? That was my first thought. Did they reject the takeoff because they had a tire burst, or was it the other way around? They rejected takeoff and then something happened after. Maybe they had an indication in the cockpit that required them to abort the takeoff. I mean, we could ask this question.
Aero Union has a press number we could call.
Oh, good idea.
Say, hey, we're with Airline Videos Live. We're doing this live show. We want to know what exactly happened. We'll send you a press release.
Maybe they'll want us to go visit them there in Mexico City. Give us an excuse to get down there.
No, maybe.
Airport's so cool.
Should we do? Can you do a search for
Aero
Union? Maybe they have an LA office. Inquiring minds want to know what happened with the aircraft. See, now if I worked in TV news and we had someone on the assembly desk make the call, usually on a Sunday no one will answer. But let's say if it was like the weekday, they will say, okay, what's your email? We'll send you a press release. And so they'll write up something that says so-and-so occurred at this time.
This is Viva Aerobus, flight 623, departing to Monterrey. It's an A320 Neo. Adios.
I wonder if we call the LAX press line.
Use your magic powers.
You guys watching the BTS on YouTube? Are we crooked, or is that just the way the phone?
What kind of a question is that? Are we crooked?
Are we crooked?
I think it is the tilting, actually. Oh, this thing is like loose.
Oh, time to retire that tripod.
This is the one that we brought.
All right, Lovegren. She is making that left-hand turn into taxiway Bravo for a south side departure coming up. I can hear you guys celebrating there while you're watching the TV. We look uncrooked.
Did I make it worse?
No, it looks better. I don't even know. It might just be
It's the whole setup is a little loose for some reason.
That's all right. I'll have to bring out the reserves. Got a couple of those tripods still sitting in the box. I think either that one or the other one got destroyed from last Saturday.
Yeah, this one was the one that fell, and the handle broke when it fell. Well, there is an email that you can email here.
Aero Union?
Yeah.
Don back with the super chat. If you guys know LAX, then there's an office down in Imperial at the cargo area for Aero Union. More than likely, the press office is not working on a Sunday, though, since they did have an incident occur here, someone should be, if they don't already have a press release ready.
Yes, right.
That is a Bombardier Challenger 604. Departing to Bellingham. It's 2 p.m.
Boy, we do have another queen lighting up. Western Global Airlines. This is the old Atlas Air livery. She's heading to Mojave, 747-400. And just like Rudy said, it is the top of the hour time here. 2 p.m. here in gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, September 25th, 2022. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying the show. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already.
My name is Rudy, here to announce the flight details, all the flight information you ever want to know for departing flights, including this one, Avianca Flight 641, heading on out to Guatemala City. It's an A319 in the Star Alliance livery.
Nice to meet you guys. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy.
Nice to see ya. And why is this Aero Union A300 parked? What's going on here? First up, Air Tahiti Nui landing there on the north side, coming in from Paris.
Are you asking why this A300 is sitting here?
Well, I'm not asking, but viewers who are just now tuning in.
You guys are just tuning in. Yes, some excitement here at LAX as always.
Aero Union A300 was destined for San Jose, Costa Rica, departing at 3 a.m. this morning, had to abort takeoff. Now, we're not sure if aborted takeoff because of a burst tire or if that happened after the fact. The long story short, she's been there since this morning. And earlier in the stream, we saw that cargo was unloaded. And now we're just waiting to find out what's next.
So it looks like they have fixed the tire. More than likely going to be towing the aircraft back here to the south side. So we await the SAS Scandinavian A350-900's departure here on 25 right here on the south side.
It is indeed the last Sunday of September as we get ready to head into October. This is Viva Aerobus, Flight 510 coming in from Guadalajara. It's an A320. The Scandinavian A350-900 now all lined up and ready to go to head out to Copenhagen, flight 932.
So it looks like they've got the tow rig all connected.
KLM flight 602 now taxiing for departure back to Amsterdam. They're on the north side on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
So the tow rig is connected. Ops and everyone working on the plane, ready to cross over 25 left. We do have the Emirates A380 now on the downwind, though we do have the SAS now rolling down 25 right.
Good to see you. Take care.
So if you went back in slow mode, that shot of the SAS taking off, you can actually see the A380 behind her.
Awesome. The A380 has been in the air for 15 hours and 11 minutes. Add more to that as she makes the turns for the 24 right arrival.
John S., a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Hey guys, hope all is well. How's Rita? She's good. She's sitting over there, chilling out on the bench.
She's a
little tired from her trip.
Yeah.
Skyflyer 14 with a $5 super chat. I listened to the ATC recording from the internet. It sounds like it was a speed indicator issue. The blown tire sounds like a result of the aborts. Excellent. Thank you for the update.
Maybe an issue with the pitot tubes.
KLM making her way up there to 24 left on the north side, as they will tow the Aero Union A300 here shortly. And the Emirates A380 not just 4 minutes out from an arrival there on the north side.
I'm excited for these socks that were gifted to me. You know, I never really used to care about socks. I would always just buy whatever was cheapest. But I just started getting into socks. KLM now lined up for departure. They're on the north side.
People are still asking what happened to the Aero Union.
Rewind. Go back to the top of the hour. I think I explained it then.
Aborted takeoff early this morning at like just after 3 a.m. Yes, almost 11 hours later, she is still sitting there. They went and fixed the tire. There was a blown tire as a result of the aborted takeoff. They did unload all the cargo. And any second now, any minute now, they will make their way back over 25 left. We'll bring her back here to the south side.
KLM flight 602 now lifting off there on the north side to Amsterdam.
Straight ahead, Lima, short of Kilo 1, last 946. .3107, have a great day, last 946.
Ooh, she's finally moving. Oh. Got really excited there.
Ah, amazing.
What a long journey it's been. So happy. It's like we're witnessing progress here.
Looks like someone's in the back.
Walking? Yeah,
walking
I see that.
Near the tire.
These tires are massive.
All right, looks like they're all good to go.
You know, from far, the tires kind of look small, but when you see a person standing next to them, you can see how big they really are.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, incredible. Yeah, where's the applause button? Yay!
All being played out live here on Airline Videos Live. Never a dull moment, that is for sure.
Take a bow, Aero Union.
Great performance.
You know how they say, break a leg? Shouldn't have done that.
Well, glad to know that everyone was okay. The plane will be okay.
You could see the wind is deflecting the rudder back there. And the Emirates A380 now on final approach. They're on the north side.
Running almost an hour late here today.
Yeah, she departed a whole hour late from the original scheduled departure time, 8:55 a.m. from Dubai. They departed at 9:54 a.m. Flight time is now 15 hours and 17 minutes.
Robert Lofgren there in Sweden, tipping 25 extra dollars through PayPal. Thanks you guys for your awesome support here today. Robert saying thanks for the great video with SAS. Have a great start of the week and good night from us here in Sweden. Good night, everyone. Thanks for tuning in.
Good night.
Thanks for your awesome support as well, as always. Lucy, also Lauren, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. All right. Well, now it just seems weird not having that A300 just sitting out there.
Yeah. It's kind of like when you decorate for Christmas and then you take everything down. Everything looks so bare.
Well, I'm looking forward to putting up the tree again this year.
Yeah.
Did you like my little spooky little Halloween lights I got at Target?
Oh, yes. I really want to decorate, but I'm moving soon, so what's the point?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
We do have that other her art here, this time the California livery flight 1250 heading to San Francisco. It's the 757-200 is the next departure on 25 rights. And we also have another Queen departing, this time to Mojave, just up the 5 to the 138.
Sounds like you're rapping again.
Way up there. in the desert, just north of us.
You know, I was here at the airport on Wednesday, and it was really windy. Of course, all the videos I shot then are going to be super windy.
Oh, I thought that was her.
It's just a United 737.
Landing there on
25 right. That's flight 798 coming in from Los Cabos. I think the Queen is lined up for a 25 left departure. That is China Eastern Airlines flight 7586 departing to Shanghai. That's a 777-300ER. The Queen is lined up and ready to go on 25 left.
Friendly reminder, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like, feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Next live broadcast is back here on the south side on Tuesday, starting at 9 a.m. for more LAX action with me and Christy. Are you coming, Rita? All right, Rita will be here as well. Good to hear, Rita.
Definitely something not right.
Contact local departure 125.2.
Sounds like somebody's got a stuck mic. It's not us.
What do you think?
Nick P with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nick. Good A300 tire change coverage, Kevin, and great comments on it in the chat. That's why Airline Videos Live is the best. Well, you can count on us here for your LAX coverage here on Airline Videos Live. That is for sure. You think that's us? Were you hearing anything on your?
United 1897, number one there. Over 25 right, line up away.
That sounds
25
better.
right, line up away. United 1897.
I just had to handle it a little bit. Comes the Emirates A380 taxiing over to the gate.
Oh, guess what is just landing on 25 left? Aero Union 767.
Great.
United 1897, don't have Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Don't have Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 1897.
Now 6259 LA Center, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, Scott 6259.
Air Union 2300, left turn Alpha 7, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left Alpha 7 Alpha, ground point 75, I mean, this is 150.
Yeah, 1250, contact local departure, see it.
Oh yeah, it's 1250.
That is United Airlines 1250 departing to San Francisco. It's a 757-200 in the Her Art Here California livery.
Pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley here on the southwest corner is Turkish Airlines Flight 12 Echo heading back to Istanbul, 777-300ER. As the Emirates A380 is making her way over to one of the gates. Aero Union going really short. Coming in from Mexico City, flight 2300. Tim S. tipping $5 there on PayPal. Says, keep up the great work, Kevin and Rudy. Sure will. Thank you for your support there, Tim.
Thank you.
Are you having those cookies?
Do you want one?
Why is it?
Well, I noticed it's. I was gonna put it in my lunch pail.
It's like they're.
Go 65 feet on that Docker.
It's like they're breathing heavy in there.
62, 59.
Boy, I'll tell you, on Tuesday, Rita, you missed out. Tuesday, we were talking about BW3, B-dubs, Buffalo Wild Wings, and next thing you know, we had Buffalo Wild Wings delivered here. Although they were a little too spicy for me. Oh, but the fried pickles, those were good.
You had Buffalo Wild Wings? That's...
Yes. So not only did we have BW3s here delivered, we also had Crumbles cookies.
Oh my gosh. That sounds so good.
And we had this whole thing about BW3s. That's what it used to be called. BW3s, which is now Buffalo Wild Wings or B-dubs. Back in the day, it was BW3. And just by saying that, I'm hungry now for some boneless wings.
The fried pickles there are so good.
Oh. Yeah. Well, you know what? The sauce and the buffalo sauce was so spicy and hot that the fried pickles actually help your tongue.
Yeah.
Is that why they have them?
Probably, although fried pickles are, I believe, an appetizer.
Yes.
So you'd have it before you have the wings.
Oh, well, I'll tell you, if you're getting the hot wing sauce, get the fried pickles.
I can't do spicy food. It's always just a recipe for disaster.
Oh, yeah. No, it did not settle on my stomach very well. I told whoever ordered them, I like things with honey mustard.
That sounds good. I usually get the lemon, what is it? Lemon?
Yes.
Lemon, it's a lemon something.
Turn on Alpha, can I grab
I don't like spicy, so I always get the non-spicy.
75, good day, Delta 8884.
What is it called? Lemon something, lemon pepper. There we go.
Lemon pepper,
yeah.
Oh, that's a good one, yes.
Yes. This is Spirit Wings 816 departing to Kansas City on an A320.
Sky 3411 LA Tower, room weight 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Sky was 3411, line up and wait, 25 right at Fox. Tower, United 43, visual 25 left.
Got a 403 LA Tower, wind 23014, runway 25
So Japan Airlines
left
Flight 15
left.
heading back to Tokyo, Haneda. The 777-300ER is pushing back from the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. I know, Karina Al, she says, great, now I'm hungry. I'm starving. I'm starving right now. What? What happened?
Uh-oh, you're starving.
Oh, I thought something happened.
Yeah, you're hungry.
Sky 3411, wind 23014, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Sky 3411, clear for takeoff 25 right at Fox, RNAV Docker.
I smell something cooking.
Oh, is it BW3s?
It actually smells like,
American 2832 LA Tower,
Maybe it's just in your head now. Maybe you're
runway 25 right, line up and wait.
thinking that. Oh, I do smell that.
All right, we'll take Fox.
I wasn't making that up. It really does smell like food. Yes, and it almost smells like onion rings or something.
Yes. All right, we also have the Singapore 777 now pushing back. That's actually on the north side of Tom Bradley.
We're actually going to take full length from you for 25 right, American 2832.
2832, thank you, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Max says, you know what will happen now? 10 food deliveries at least. Nah. We do have Condor Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. It's a 767-300ER. She is 12 minutes out.
Takeoff 25 right on F Docker.
As well as British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London and a 777-300ER. She's 16 minutes out. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. 777-300ER, 25 minutes out. Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming in from Auckland and a Dreamliner. She is now 31 minutes out.
So earlier we had Jason Ham and his whole family come visit us. Well, Christina and her son Evan are going to be flying out on American Airlines Flight 6262. The original scheduled departure time right now looks like they're delayed until 3:34. They said they're going to shine their cell phone lights on their departure.
Nice. Awesome.
Yeah, I gotta say, it really helps that they put all the flight information on a note for us. Thank you.
Isn't that amazing? Those two planes literally making a left-hand turn at the exact same time. That was poetry in motion right there.
Tower 6312, wind 24014 on now Docker, runway 25
Seriously,
right.
this is torture. There's like someone's barbecuing or something.
American 2832, connect SoCal departure, good day.
I'm gonna start getting loopy.
Uh-oh.
Our Legion 802 visual.
Rudy needs some boneless barbecue or boneless wings from B-Dubs.
No.
Lemon pepper stat with a side of fried pickles.
Oh, that sounds so good. I haven't been to B-Dubs in forever.
43's got hotel stop.
United 403, hold
I think they should become a new sponsor on the show.
Juliet.
Hold 25 right at Juliet, United 403.
All right, the Emirates A380 slowly but surely making her way into the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Christopher Anderson with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right and connect ground point 75.
Do you guys know how to share this stream? Share the stream on all your social media platforms. Let everybody know we're live.
Mar Aviation with a super chat. Excellent live, guys. Keep going. Sure will. Thank you so much.
Tapping away on TikTok to send the hearts, send the likes. Currently 71 viewers on TikTok, 18,000 likes. We have
18,000, wow.
Yeah, we'll take it. 402 viewers behind the scenes on YouTube and 1,236 likes.
Wow, we're actually back up to our normal numbers again. I was wondering where everyone went. Thanks you guys for coming back. Niles, hello from the Netherlands. Great live stream again. Thank you so much, Niles. And William with a $4.99 super chat. 20 plus years as an undergraduate. I'd go to BW3s for quarter wing night and watch sumo wrestling on the big screen. Good times. See, everyone knows BW3s.
20 plus years ago. I just heard 20 plus years as an undergraduate. I'm like, man, how long did it take you to finish? 20 years in college. No, 20 years ago. Got it.
An American 533. Everything's back to normal now. No more disabled aircraft. in between the
B-dubs,
runways
yes.
and the Charlie 9er alleyway and Charlie 10.
All right, we do have that Turkish Airlines
Okay, thanks,
777-300ER heading back to Istanbul. She's making her way down to 25 right. We do have an Alaska Airlines Flight 436. It's an A320, and then the 777, as well as Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda 777-300ER. So 2 777s with the side of lemon pepper chicken coming right up.
Oh, yeah, sign me up.
Oh, yes, it's the Airline Videos Live Plane Jockeys podcast. We're on episode 10 already. Can you believe that? Another one coming out on Wednesday. Oh, you don't want to miss it. Make sure to follow, like, whatever you do on those podcast apps. Google Podcasts, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, you name it. We are everywhere. Hopefully you guys are enjoying those podcasts. Much more to come.
Contact 2080 Heavy, clear to land, 25 left.
Legion 802, continue westbound on Hotel to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right, Allegiant 802.
Turkish Airlines Flight 12 Echo lined up for departure here on the south side to Istanbul at 777-300ER.
Looks like that Alaska A320 actually decided to get off the runway.
Wind 24015, runway 25 left clear to land.
25 left clear to land, let's get 283.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, RNAV Doppler, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
25 right, Turkish 12 Echo.
Japan Air 15 Heavy, late tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Japan Air 15 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Michael asking when is Sky Lounge returning? Well, right now we're concentrating on the podcast. See how that goes.
Japan Air 15 Heavy, Rabduka, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 533 on Hotel, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short of 25 right on Juliet, at Juliet, American 533.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, connect SoCal counterpart, check it in.
Turkish.
All right, up next, Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda 777-300ER. Already now rolling down 25 right.
Los Angeles Tower left, 298 with you, visual 25 left.
Guy with 3434 Lieutenant. Caution wait turbulence.
TJ King Aviation and Ralph Fan with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Is it possible to have a podcast with later Tater?
If only. If only, yes. We've been trying.
We would love to
298
do that.
Boeing Company 737 at the auto marker. Wind 25015. Runway 25 left. Good land.
Good land, 25 left. Boeing Company Alaska 298.
American 533 at Juliet. Cross runway 25 right. Kind of ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 5 right, 0.75, turn
Legion 802 at Quebec. Cross runway 25 right. Turn right on Bravo. Left on November.
Quebec, cross 25 right, left on Bravo, then November for Legion 802.
Legion 802 will be a right on Bravo and left on November.
Right on Bravo, left on November for Legion 802.
Japan 15 Heavy, connect SoCal departure.
Japan 15 Heavy.
We just had Condor, flight 2080, touchdown here on the south side, coming in from Frankfurt to 767-300 ER.
Charlie Foxtrot Golf 2080 Heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner and left on Hotel westbound, remain this frequency.
Yes, if I can get in touch with later Tater, I will convince him it's only an audio podcast. You don't have to show your face. That would be awesome.
Legion 802, taxi November 2 to the ramp.
November 2 to the ramp for Legion 802.
That was 3434 at the shoreline, left air 220, wind 25015, runway 25 right, so for takeoff.
25 right, tube takeoff.
Do have Speedbird flight 281. It's British Airways flight 281 coming in from London, 777-300 ER, just a minute out from touching down up there on the north side.
We also have Singapore Airlines flight 11 Heavy lined up for departure on the north side to Tokyo Narita.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec.
Roger, holding short 25 right in Quebec.
Condor 2080 Heavy, read back, hold instructions.
2080, holding short, runway 25 right in Quebec.
Thank you, Alaska 283, join Hotel westbound to Lima and hold short of runway 25
Everyone's like, I hear a mosquito. Almost like an electric bike or something going on.
Literally
down
a
in
bicycle with a motor. Singapore, now rolling.
20 on a mile final, wind 24015, runway 25 left, good land.
Good land 25 left, or just 357?
552, wind 25015, on half Docker, runway 25 right, so the takeoff. American 804 left on the way.
That is a 777-300 ER.
You out of here? All right, Steve, thank you so much for those awesome gifts.
220. That was 3434, connect SoCal departure on 124.3, good day.
Thank you, Steve.
Over to SoCal, good day, Sky 34.
Oh, no. Oh, boy. Thank you, Steve. See the things that Steve gave us?
American 804, wind 24016, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
Official Lockheed L-1011, only given to executives.
American 382.
It's a pen holder.
Yes, apparently only given to executives from Lockheed.
Alaska 298.
Wow.
Short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
shaving kits, cards, an official L1011. This is a TWA technical update.
Wow.
L1011. Can you believe that?
Is this when I heard you say you're putting this in the Airline Videos Live Museum?
Yes, the museum. Next departure is American Airlines Flight 804 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321.
American 382, wind 25017, RNAV Dockers, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 382.
American 803, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up and wait 25 right, American 803.
That is American Airlines 804 departing to Charlotte. It's an A321.
F1 fan Nick with a super chat through PayPal. Oh. Hey, they're back. This is Chris. This is the one they give you the all blacks. $10 tip with Nick. Here's a little something to help with the delivery of some food, guys. Oh, that sounds good.
I was going through the bag.
Thank you. Our next departure is American Airlines. Flight 803 heading to St. Louis, Missouri. It's an A319 originally with America West Airlines.
November 2 to the ramp.
Roger, runway 255 by Quebec, taxi by Bravo in November, and enter the ramp by November 2. Have a good run.
Okay, American 382, can I still
Nice, love it.
What's your departure? We can trade.
Oh, man.
American 137, heavy
Love
late
it.
tower,
Thank
wind
you so much.
25017, runway 25 left to
Very
land.
happy. The keychain, too. Oh, how is it? Yeah.
Due of Korean Air
won't
Flight
even go there for a
11
while
coming in from
now.
Seoul. It's a 777-300ER. She's 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. Here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London. 777-300ER. 3 minutes out. Also have China Airlines in the Taiwan Blue Magpie livery. Flight 6 coming in from Taipei. It's an A350-900. She is 11 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Wind 25017, runway 25 left to land.
Third line 25 left, American 137 heavy.
American 803, wind 25017, RNAV Dockers, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker cleared, takeoff 25 right, American.
Skywards 6284, late tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
I feel like something crawled up my leg. Oh, I forgot to mention to you. I heard Christy was mentioning that she got bit by mosquitoes or something.
Yeah.
At the end of when I got home on Sunday, I had like ant bites or something on my legs.
Really?
Yeah.
From that day out at
Must have
Imperial
been
Hill?
from. It must have been from here because they look like ant bites to me.
Oh, my gosh, they love you guys.
We're just so sweet, you know.
Well, you're a lot sweeter than I am. That's why they go for you guys.
Wind 24017, RNAV Dockers, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, guys. 284.
This is American Airlines 803 departing to St. Louis. It's an A319.
Pythagorean back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Awesome support. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, I tried to order you both some BWW, Buffalo Wild Wings, for you guys to munch on, but it says online ordering is not available. I don't know if that means in my area or the site in general. Sorry, guys, I tried. Well, thank you so much.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
It's a Sunday, football Sunday. I'm sure they're extremely busy. It's very nice of you. Thank you for thinking of us, and thanks for your awesome support. I can only imagine that place just swamped, super busy with football fans.
Oh, yeah.
Wanting their Buffalo Wild Wings and their fried pickles.
You know, the added touch that I really like is having carrots and celery sticks on the side. Just adds, because, you know, I don't like it spicy, so lemon pepper, I don't know if dry is the right adjective to use. It's a little dry without it being, you know, spicy or some sort of a tangy sauce on it.
Tangy?
So, yeah, so the celery sticks and carrots kind of add to the overall palate, you know. I don't know.
Well, usually when you get the regular buffalo wing sauce, they usually give you a celery.
Maybe I haven't paid attention, but I feel like sometimes I get charged for that and sometimes I don't. Like it's extra. I don't know. But this is American Airlines 137 coming in from London Heathrow. It's a 777-300ER.
Number 7, Mike Delta, LA Tower, taxi up 2 and hold short, runway 25 left, landing traffic.
And flight 136 heading to London, now pushing back from the gates. More than likely we'll be departing here on 25 right on the south side.
Matt doesn't like celery. He'd rather starve. Uh-oh. But John likes celery sticks with ranch dressing. Oh, man. What have I started here? It's a war.
Holding in position, about to depart.
Pickles on pizza. No.
Pickles on pizza, actually, that actually is good if you get it with hamburger meat as well.
I mean, I can understand the hamburger meat. But, okay, are you the type of person to put pineapple on your pizza?
Yes.
We can't
I
be friends.
love the Hawaiian pizza. That is ham and pineapple. One of my favorites. Always.
We're done
Always
here.
been that way.
I don't like pineapple on my pizza.
Why is that such a yes? It's such a divider amongst people. Do you like pineapple on your pizza?
It's a deal
Pizza
breaker.
should not have pineapple. I love it.
That should be a question on a dating app. Do you like pineapple on pizza?
But here's the thing. It's got to be with the Canadian bacon.
Oh, yes.
I would just not just put pineapple along with everything else, because then it's a weird flavor.
I'm a big fan of meat lovers. Just put everything on it except pineapple.
I remember, well, it was, gosh, wintertime into spring. We were ordering that La Roca's pizza after a couple of streams. That was always good.
So good. Yeah.
And that's like a New York-ish. Well, I wouldn't say that, because it's. Would you call it New York?
I mean, the size is humongous.
Yeah.
Humongous. Is that even a word? It's ginormous.
But it's not like. I mean, it's not like a New York pizza. To me, is just very like thin. A lot of cheese, a lot of grease. Well, La Roca's not really not like that, though they're trying to make themselves as a New York pizza.
Yeah. It's all fresh. But
it's all
the
fresh,
size,
toppings.
Is that a medium that you order usually?
It's all one size. So I would say it's like a large to an extra large.
Extra large. That's such a big pizza as a whole. Of course, you can order. They have individual size, right?
Gosh, I don't know. I think it's just one size.
That's a lot.
Fits all.
That's a lot of pizza.
But there's a lot of toppings on that. And with that being said, you like the meat lovers, which I can't remember what they call it, the Manhattan, I think, or something. I could not put pineapple with everything else on there.
No.
With that being said, it's got to be pineapple and Canadian bacon. Maybe one other topping with that, but you can't mix it too much.
That's too much happening right there.
Airbus 321, 3-mile final, wind 24017, runway
AWG 6397 with a $2 super chat says pineapple on pizza is fantastic. I agree. And you know who has the best pineapple Hawaiian pizza?
American 137 Heavy.
Domino's.
I'll just have a smoothie.
Domino's or Papa John's? Oh, Papa John's.
Papa John's.
Papa John's has like an ultimate Hawaiian pizza.
There's
I think it's bacon on there as well.
Something about the marinara sauce.
You don't like Papa John's?
No, I do. Oh. I feel like they add sugar or something to it.
Something.
There's something sweet.
Good.
And it makes it really good. And I also like the dough. I'm a doughy kind of a person.
Yes.
That's why I do like Chicago style pizza. 'Cause that's the thick crust, right? I just love thick crust.
Yes. All right, now let's go to 25 right.
And Jinx with a $2 super chat. Pineapple on pizza, like a yes or no, not maybe. I was going to tell you, it's not, you're never down the line. You're either yes or a no.
No. Next.
My mom likes anchovies on the pizza, and I'm like, Mom, you're not getting the anchovies on the pizza. Not even getting close to my side of the pizza.
Well, I don't know if I've ever had anchovies on a pizza before. Sounds interesting. I like the bacon, the beef, Canadian bacon, all kinds of bacon, pepperoni. What else? Sausage. Oh.
When I'm ordering pizza with my mom, she calls them and she goes, hamburger. It's beef. It's ground beef. It's not hamburger. And it throws them off. Sometimes they don't know what she's talking about. I'm sorry, hamburger?
This is Domino's Pizza, not McDonald's.
Speaking of, I think is it Papa John's or Domino's has a hamburger or it's a hamburger pizza. So it has the ground beef, the pickles, the mustard, the tomatoes, everything that would be on your hamburger is on a pizza. Now that sounds amazing, doesn't it?
Even lettuce?
I don't know. I would I don't know. Can you put lettuce on a pizza? Kelsey with a $9.99 super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you're having a good day. My football Sunday had just finished up. Patriots lost to Baltimore at Gillette Stadium. Mac Jones hurt his ankle after he threw his third interception. My gosh. Sorry to hear that. Glad you're tuning in.
You know what I like about plane spotting is that everyone wins here. Even Aero Union got an applause.
Chris Hughes back with another super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Just saying hi. Hello, Chris.
So are you coming with us to Halloween Horror Nights this Friday? That was the question earlier. Hi.
Yeah, so Chris, we're all going to Halloween Horror Nights at Universal on Friday. Let us know.
Chapter 3 Julie Golf, thanks for the help. Tonight, soap, now departure, good day. Nice first on that 3 Julie Golf, take care.
KBell 68, a member for 13 months, is a platinum member. Canadian bacon, pineapple, and olives. Best pizza ever. Ooh, I like olives on the pizza too.
Have you ever seen, I'm thinking of the Halloween Horror Nights. Have you ever been there and then someone gets so scared that they start like getting physical, like punching or... I've heard stories like that. People actually... No, I don't do that. I tend to either jump or scream or squeeze whoever's around me.
So,
but I've heard stories of people punching and they get kicked out of the park.
Lima, hold short runway 25 right, Aero Mexico 640.
How did I miss my favorite plane right here? Delta Airlines in the A321neo.
Oh, I thought it was a 757. That is China Cargo Airlines 224 departing to Shanghai. It's a 777 freighter.
Okay, I don't know why this is like my favorite new plane. It's an A321 Neo with Delta. I love the mask around the windows.
Just at a quick glance from here without looking at flight radar, could have sworn that was a 757-200. Nope. I mean,
she is brand new, delivered in July of 2022.
Right, hold short, runway 25 left.
I heard that the cabin of these A321 Neos of Delta are just fantastic. She's coming in from Minneapolis. I think I might be heading over to Minneapolis. Just maybe for a quick ride there and back.
1177, connect to city ramp 1 tree 1.07.
Sign me up.
The Aero Mexico 737 in the Pride livery, making that turn. Now crossing over 25 right. Blues Boy 8s for the $5 super chat says, give me the hot Hawaiian every day. Jalapenos, add the spicy. Keep up the great work, guys. Hot Hawaiian.
I don't like jalapenos. Growing up, when I'd go to the mall with my mom, she would order nachos. And I would always dislike it when they would put jalapenos on top. I'm like, why?
I think there's a different level of jalapenos. There's some that are a little like,
oh yes,
obviously too spicy, but there's some that are a little like, what would you call it?
I don't want to say sweet, but I think I know what you're talking about. Like
more like a pickle.
Yeah. No, I don't like jalapenos.
Inbound visual 25 left. 189 early turn, shuttle Airbus 322 mile final, wind 25016, runway 25 left to the land.
JB Anthony with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, JB. Pineapple, Rudy and Kevin are so cute together. They really make a great team. Did you ever have McDonald's pizza? Oh, no. Oh, no.
I didn't even know they had pizza. Are you thinking of Taco Bell?
No, I think they came out with pizza about the same time they came out with the spaghetti.
Spaghetti. I think I just lost my appetite. Start talking about McDonald's and I'm no longer hungry.
Well, look at this. Dogcopilot.org. Oh, this is something we've never seen before.
Yeah.
How cool is that? Delivering dogs. Look at the cages in the back.
I want a puppy.
How cool is that?
Left, you can expect runway 25 right.
How was your trip, puppers?
Rough. It was a rough trip.
Now the 2406 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, going to ground 175.
That is a Cessna Grand Caravan there.
Runway 25 left, and runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away, Charlie crossing.
That was super cool. We've never seen that before.
Those dogs are coming from Portland.
Portland. I mean, when we were in Phoenix, when I was in Phoenix, we did see the Saab, which delivers dogs, but that was a whole different company.
What was that other, or is it that same dog plane? Or was that San Francisco? I can't remember.
No, it was Phoenix. It was Phoenix.
Phoenix?
It was like a Saab. It was like a fluorescent green, white livery.
What's the name of that? So I remember looking at it and going, that's really cool.
Joint Hotel westbound all the way to Quebec and hold short. Or
I don't know. I think that one's pretty cool because you can see the cages inside. Dogs have a window view.
Ready to come on out to play. This is Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming in from Auckland to 787-9 Dreamliner.
NSC 5108, heavy late time, good afternoon. Caution, wait turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 will depart the parallel. Wind 25019er, runway 25 left to the land.
Left to land, 25 left, C5108 on video approach.
going on? All right, how are you? Good, good. You got Dave standing next to me, one of our great mods.
Charlie, wind 25018 on nav Docker.
You're still a mod, right? Okay. Oh, Ethan keeps him in line. How's Ethan?
136 heavily tired.
Good.
At the full lane from
Are you going to Nashville or Memphis? Oh, very cool.
How was that?
Really?
Good. So you guys are
How long of a drive is that?
You can expect runway 25 right today.
Oakland.
Taxi up to
Chicago.
and hold
Okay.
short, runway 25 left.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Wow, how cool is that? Chandra Relaxation back with the super chat. Made a song for you called The Crew. Hold on one second.
Up near San Francisco.
Hold on one second, Dave. Made a song for you called The Crew of LAX. Check it out. Chandra Relaxation, former Air Berlin flight attendant, wishes you a good flight. That's on your YouTube channel. All right, maybe I'll have Rudy check that out. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Give me 1 second. I got it top of the hour. Though we do have the Lufthansa A340-600 about to touch down there on 24 right. That is on the north side.
Archer, see you later, drop check.
It's good to see the, once in a while we see the all-blacks.
Sun Journey 9er, left turn here, Golf. And where you parked that at?
Okay.
Left turn at Golf, signature Sun Journey 9er. Thank you. Taxi straight into signature. Have a good day. Straight into 32 Sun Journey 9er.
Taxi 5108, confirm all the windows ending.
Taxi 5108, heavy, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, and confirm 299,
Altimeter 2995.
Okay.
Roger, Taxi 5108, thanks.
Jet Sherry 28 at Foxtrot.
3 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on September 25th, 2022. We all having a good time? Yeah? Can hear you. Yeah? All right. Good to hear. All right, much more to come.
Heavy. Boy, is she heavy. That is American Airlines 136 departing to London Heathrow. It's a 777-300 ER.
American 136 heavy, can I still got a departure today?
All right. Sorry. Oh, what were you saying?
Jet Sherry 28, caution weight turbulence.
Oh, nice. Ethan, you're keeping your dad in check, sounds like. All right, that is the China Airlines Flight 6 in the Taiwan Blue Magpie livery, making that left-hand turn as she now pulls into one of the gates of the hottest club. Looks like that first gate.
Did Chris tell you that the 777 has a window in the lavatory?
No.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Sherry 28, our nav Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
Oh, wow.
That was 964 Echo,
Well, yeah, they flew in the All Blacks. There's a window in the All Blacks 777-300ER on just one side.
The business class.
Oh, the business class. Ah. Wow. All right, we just had the China Airlines Cargo 777. She went short for us.
Wind 2408.
Thanks, Rita. The whammy.
Runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
So what happened is 3 p.m. Wow.
Oh, go to Chandra Relaxation on YouTube. Apparently she wrote a song for us. We'll check it out.
Sherry 28, connect SoCal departure.
Armand, what are you still doing awake?
05 or 905 LA Tower. Control Airbus 320 a mile final. Caution weight turbulence. Wind 24018. Runway 25 left to land.
Avenue 0293 back with a $5 super chat. I want to ask Stig if avionics is a good career choice in aviation. I would say so. And if you want to, he talked about career choices in aviation, certainly with maintenance and whatnot. If you want to check it out, I think it was their 3rd or 4th episode of the Plane Jockeys. It's called Stig Aviation. Go check it out. Touched on many subjects. Up there on the north side, All Nippon Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Now in short funnel for 24 right.
Today, this flight is operated by Air Japan.
It's the Air New Zealand Dreamliner landing up there on the north side as well. And then making their way over here to the south side, coming in from Auckland.
Join hotel to
Auckland. Apparently, we're pronouncing it incorrectly.
Oh, yes.
Wow, that's how we pronounce it, but that's how they pronounce it.
06, what's it? 06, we're rushing. And 06, we'll do the inboard today from Foxtrot to get runway 25 right, 25 right, traffic will cross down field. 25 right, runway
Wow, gorgeous video, Chandra relaxation. It's a nice montage. It's a video with it's a nice montage of just shots from around the airport.
Oh, of our stream?
No, I'm not sure. Chandra, did you record those or?
How's it going? Hey, what's going on? What's your name? Mohammed. Nice to meet you. Have I seen you in the chat?
Oh, he's in there. He probably
Nice to
Thanks.
meet you guys. Yeah, let's take a picture.
Right. There we go. All right. Nice to meet you guys.
You want a picture with us? Okay, what's your name? Zane. Nice to meet you. I'm all excited.
Here. There you go.
Ooh, some stickers.
All right. Look over there.
Let's face that way.
Perfect.
Awesome. Nice to meet you.
Milton becoming a silver member. Appreciate
Adorable.
that. Thank you so much.
Adorable. Oh, hello, A340-600. Where'd you come from?
She is sneaking around.
I mean, I know you're coming from Munich, but I mean, you snuck up on us.
Camberjet 905, left Alpha 7, left on Alpha, can I ground point 75?
Alpha 7, 0.75, get that 9.
Oh, yeah, of course. Want to take a picture?
Oh, yes. Lock this down here.
Let's take
All right.
Rebel 9 mile funnel from Quebec, proceed on runway 25 left.
Scoot over just a little bit. I don't know.
Circle
Can you
runway
even see me there?
25 left, runway special progress. Spirit 1023, late tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, clear, 10
Perfect. How was San Diego?
pretty good.
Good?
Gorgeous.
Excellent. Oh,
Yeah, I can move.
Pitch at 536 LA time.
always busy. Always.
He is.
Yeah. He won't even go there anymore.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Make the left
Take another one,
at
that one's
Foxtrot.
good.
Cross runway 25
Your
left.
face is
Hold
backlit.
short, runway 25 right.
Okay.
Runway is 25 right now, and we'll clear to cross 25 left on
Is it me?
Short,
Yeah,
25 right.
couldn't see your face.
Oh.
Here at 1023, wind 25017, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full lane, clear for takeoff.
Awesome.
Dockers 25 right, clear for takeoff, clearly 1023.
All right, interesting enough, I think they're just moving the plane. We do have that Atlas Air passenger 747-400. They just pushed her back, so they're more than likely just going to tow her over to either Atlantic Aviation, as this is a sports charter. Apparently bringing in the Jacksonville Jaguars. Must be the game is done.
Nice, enjoy. Yes, let us know when you're up there and we'll look for you. Of course, nice to meet you.
Pitch at 536, cross runway turbulence, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Chris is heading out.
Line up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot, pitch at 536.
We're staying at the H tonight.
Oh.
Maybe we can zoom in.
Ah.
He'll give us a wave. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, they're heading out now.
Oh, you guys are leaving? No, the game's still going on. So they are moving that 747, which will take the Jacksonville Jaguars back to Florida. All right, let me lock this down here. All right, Chris, thank you so much. Yes, excellent. All right, enjoy the rest of your trip. Thank you so much for the amazing support. All right, perfect.
Bye.
Spirit 1023, connect to South Departure, good day.
Going point, Spirit 1023, good afternoon.
JetBlue 1524, late tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, JetBlue 1524.
Polaris 922, LA tower, wind 25019er, runway 25 left, good line.
25 left, please allow, Polaris 922.
By the way, Jacksonville is beating the Chargers. It's the Chargers.
Boom.
The Rams are in Phoenix.
1524, wind 25017, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, on that Docker, JetBlue 1524.
Crossband 5 8 LA tower, 2 more arrivals, we'll get you on.
Roger, Rocket.
Pitch at 536.
Oh boy,
South Departure, good day.
we're having autofocus issues with the camera. All right, stand by 1 second. I'm gonna just reset the camera here. Enjoy some elevator music in the meantime. All right.
Well, that was fast.
Well, it's just a little off and on. That's all it takes.
Had to do a behind the scenes.
Hard reset.
Remember back in the day when you used to have to like hit the TV to get it to work? You can't do that now, but something like that.
79, right.
Our next departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 1524 heading to JFK. They're in New York. It's an A321neo.
I-17 on cross, runway 25 right, crossing runway 75.
Clear across 25 right, over to ground 75 taxi.
David Nealman.
Yes.
Is that someone I should know?
Oh, he's the creator of JetBlue.
Ah, well, that plane is named after him.
Ah. He's also one behind Breeze.
Oh, how did I not know that?
Left land right.
Line up 25.
United 37 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and right.
Nick P, what are you saying? Suggesting something.
Kevin
Kevin should be doing something.
Right, line up and right.
Oh, Airline Videos Live should do a live stream in Vegas in 2023 at the F1 debut weekend. Nice to see you at LA, or Vegas that weekend. I'd like to do a live stream in Vegas. I'd like to be waking up in Vegas.
922 at Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
There's just no good spots, right?
JetBlue is moving fast.
Band 58, wind 24018, RNAV hyper, runway 25
Like, sir,
left, cover takeoff.
it's not the takeoff runway.
25 left, Rockman 58.
This is JetBlue 1435 coming in from San Francisco, landed on the north side. It's an A320.
We were looking at Vegas, weren't we, this past week? And I saw this video with a bunch of plane spotters shot probably about 5-6 years ago. And it looked like it had a good advantage point there in Vegas. It was like up high at a parking garage overlooking.
That's a private parking garage, though.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was part of the airport.
I don't think so. Part of like a, it's like a mall.
Oh.
Yeah, I took some pictures from there. It's a nice, definitely a nice point to view from, but...
Wait, it was right next to the airport. You sure it's not the parking garage at the airport?
Not unless there's another one I'm not thinking of.
I think this is another one you're not thinking of.
Yeah.
The problem with that, and Nick, with Nick Flight X, was telling me that apparently that blocks a view of arrivals on a certain runway. Now, if you guys are okay with me doing an overall shot where I'm blocked by missing some things, but at least you still have the backdrop of the casinos and whatever. I don't know. If you guys are up for that, then maybe I'll look into Vegas. If you say, no, Kevin, we need we need to be able to see everything, then we'll just scratch Vegas off the list. We do have Iberia in the special livery, Madrid livery, flight 6171 coming in from Madrid, the A330, 12 minutes out. That's followed by Virgin Atlantic flight 141 coming in from London on the A350-1000. She is 15 minutes out.
Vince Las Vegas says, I'd recommend getting on top of the long-term parking garage.
That's what it is, yes.
Las Vegas, yeah.
Yes.
I think I was at some, there's a shopping center, a shopping mall near the airport, and that's where I was taking pictures from, and I'm sure you're not allowed there. Then there was another parking lot that I actually got kicked out of. That is United Airlines 387 departing to Houston Intercontinental. It's at 737-900 ER.
Well, we reached out to DFW there in Dallas, and we asked them if we could actually do some live shows from technically on their property, even though it's actually another business on their property. And they said no, due to security reasons, we are not allowed to do that.
Wingspan 26 LA Tower, waiting for traffic.
Well, now we're getting questions in the chat. How about Atlanta? What about Boston?
Skywest 3355, contact SoCal departure today.
Someone's got to cover Los Angeles. Someone's got to cover Los Angeles. Too much going on here in LA.
Yeah, the last time you went somewhere, people were like, why aren't you in LA covering LA?
Always.
Oh.
What are you doing in San Francisco? What are you doing in Phoenix? You should be in LA. Someone's got to cover LA. We do have Surf Air operated by Advanced Air, Flight 26 heading to Merced. It's a Pilatus PC-12NG is the next departure here on 25 right.
62, contact hotel departure unit. 1066.
Now we've talked about this before. I'm not going to say, yes, we'd like to go here and go there. We've talked about this before. We're definitely going to Dallas here next month.
Yeah,
like I said,
Kevin's not here. There's no stream here in LAX from us. So Martin was saying Rudy and Christy will cover LAX. Yeah, that's not going to work out.
TJ King Aviation and Railfan with the $2 super chat. Hot Atlanta, very busy, but a lot of Delta. You want the variety that LAX gives, that's for sure. Milton back with the super chat. Good night, friends, here in Brazil.
American 2276, right turn the next high speed.
Sorry, I cannot pronounce that.
Yeah, right turn high speed.
Thanks, you guys. Good night to you guys. We do have Air China Flight 601 coming in from Beijing. It's a Dreamliner, not just a minute out from a north side arrival.
Well, what about the UK?
Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Go for 25 right, American way 2.
Europe.
Here's the thing. I don't want to talk about a certain other live streamer here, but they're also based here in Los Angeles. They've been on the road for the last 2 weeks. If I'm on the road, they're going to be on the road. Who's going to cover Los Angeles?
Not me and Christy.
Well, no, I think I need to stay here and cover LAX. I think we'll occasionally do some road shows, but I'm not going to be constantly on the road. Looked like that tail was heading to the north, and all of a sudden they changed direction there.
Yeah, I thought I was seeing things.
Yeah, might want to turn it the other direction there.
Wind 24018, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
Oh, by the way, whoops. Edinburgh, I don't know if we got it. Flight 6262 with American Eagle just departed. Christina and her son Evan were on that flight. Have a good flight.
Thanks, you guys. Great to meet you.
Yeah, and Jason Ham and his son Will now lighting up on flight radar. They're going to be departing to Dallas Love Field on Southwest 586. Sorry? Oh, sure. Let's take a picture.
43, wind 25.
Did you get stickers?
Arnav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Arnav Docker, clear wing.
Victor?
Wind 620, LHR, runway 25 left, final public correction, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Oh, very nice.
Eastbound 26 right, now heading 271.
Right turn 271, wing 1026.
770, LHR, on 56.
Perfect. When you fly back up?
770, wind 25018, runway 25 left, clear to land.
The one that's sitting over there. Excellent. All right, well, have a good flight. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
All right, thank you. People are saying, Kevin, stay to LAX. Not that I won't travel. I'll travel. I definitely want to travel because I like to fly. I'm looking forward to being on the Dreamliner. But like I said, LAX needs some coverage from certainly from us here at Airline Videos Live.
73843, contact hotel departure.
That is Spirit Wings 3843 departing to Oakland, California. It's an A320 Neo.
guys are asking, has the Queen ever departed here on the south side? The Lufthansa Queen, I wouldn't say never. Since we've been live, no. She has been towed over here to the south side, but she always takes off there on the north side. Though we have seen the Korean Air Queen actually land and depart here on the south side. That was during the height of the pandemic, as they were using the 747 passenger plane as a cargo plane.
She departed on the south side last Saturday, right? When we had the closure up at the north side.
Oh, yes. Yes.
But we were not here. We were on the north side, of course.
As I said, 1 day late, dollar short, or what is dollar short, day late, dollar short?
Yeah.
Something like that. Allison just said something.
Somebody left an off, someone left an off.
Yeah, Allison said, why not come up to Connecticut and have some pizza with them?
Oh, well, that sounds good. Do you guys like pineapple on your pizza?
Careful. Careful with your answer there.
Allison says, with Kevin in LAX gives us all a good reason to go to LA. Cali Tourism Board should be thanking Kevin. I kind of thought about that. Think about all the people we are bringing here to Los Angeles in the last year.
Literally coming to LA just to come say hello. And of course, I'm sure they're doing some sightseeing and stuff like that, of course. But this is one of the spots on the Thomas Guide.
Phoenix Plane fan with a $5 super chat. Las Vegas during F1 would be full of biz jets. Kevin Rudy, do you have a favorite biz jet? I'm not too hip on the whole bizjet thing.
The G6? The
How about the G6? The G-stick, the G6.
Gulfstream.
Our friend John, a member for 60 months, is a platinum member. Hey guys, I was at DFW spotting yesterday. Founders Plaza is the place. That will be the spot that we will be broadcasting from for sure. We were trying to make something else happen, but it sounds like people at DFW are not going to play with us. It's understandable.
Randy's saying that when Randy was in Dallas last October, it rained every day.
Ooh. Well, that's not going to be good.
Hopefully not. Not this time.
GE with a $5 super chat. What is the tower across from where you are with the spinning top? Oh, that one.
That's radar.
Yes, that's technically that is actually on Lincoln Boulevard, north of Westchester Parkway, near the golf course.
They actually did a news story on this. I can't remember when it was, regarding the ground radar here at LAX. And it wasn't a good story. Basically reported that the ground radar isn't always working.
Is that a recent story?
I can't remember when I saw it. I want to say it was in maybe a year ago, 2 years ago.
And friend Justin Shaw, who we met last weekend as well. Thank you so much, Justin. Says, read an article about how inside the Tom Bradley International Terminal is a great place to plane spot and tour around. I wonder if LAX would ever let you do a special stream from there. Well, we've reached out to them over the course of the year. The problem with them is someone has to be there with us at all times, and which takes someone away from doing another job. And so they're just, it sounds like they're down people right now. That was 2019, that article. Interesting. Rudy's showing me that article on ABC 7, KABC, about the ground. So it says, runway risk. Old failing ground radars increase the risk of collisions at LAX. This was in May of 2019. Interesting. It says 2 ground radars at LAX that are meant to prevent catastrophic collisions on the runway have failed for days at a time during the last 18 months. I don't remember ever doing that story. That was 2019?
Yeah, May of 2019.
Interesting.
The radar system is known as the ASDE-X.
We do have Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London. It's an A350 1000. As we take a look as the Queen goes up there to the north side, we'll make a right-hand turn on taxiway Echo, where she will head over to 24 left for a departure. And Christopher Anderson back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher.
It says vibes.
Oh, vibes, yes. And Phoenix Plane fan with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much for your support here today. There is the ground radar there on the other side of the Lufthansa 747. That's what we're talking about. So where's the one on the south side?
That's a good question.
Version 141 Heavy, right turn at high speed, turn left on
Maybe
hotel.
it's further east.
Right turn, this high speed, Virgin 141.
Version 141 Heavy, thank you. At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75, Virgin 141.
Sky 3018 LA Tower, wind 240-818, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Go ahead, Sky left, Sky 130.
Customer cover, East Scottsville Burge report at 600 feet on final 25 left 10 minutes ago.
Guys are saying this is purple rain.
You could actually hear the Air France 777 spooling up, now rolling. They're on the north side, flight 65, heading out to Paris.
That was your cue to say, purple rain, purple rain. Let me try that again. Purple rain.
Purple rain. There you go.
So 1824, turn right the next high speed.
Next high speed, Delta 1824.
1824, you haven't seen any birdies on final?
Negative.
Is that negative?
Negative, it is Delta 1824.
Thank you, Delta 1824. Hotel to Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, ground point 75, Delta 1824.
LA Tower, United 1484, visual, 25 left.
1484 LA Tower, wind 240-18, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 1484.
Tower Delta 1824, just confirmed, cleared to cross 25 right at Juliet.
Delta 1824, that is
Up there on the north side, we do have the Boston Celtics livery on the JetBlue Airways A320 coming in from Salt Lake City, flight 2531.
Well, I'm glad she's coming back, because I felt bad that we missed her departure.
Well, she's got to learn. She's got to take off here on the south side.
Yeah.
Zooming into these small A320s on the south side, or on the north side from the south side, it's a little challenging. So it looks like that Virgin Atlantic is actually heading over to the west gates.
Purple rain.
Purple rain. Oh boy.
Lufthansa now rolling.
Blues Boys 8 with a $2.99 super chat. Ultimate twin camera perch on the theme building view deck. Yeah, so, you know, at Cranky Dork Fest, we actually had Heath Montgomery. He is the head PR with LAX. We had him live on the show. We asked him if there was any new spotting locations coming up. Didn't say it's not going to happen.
You know what I would really love to see here at LAX, just like they have there in Mexico City, they have a coffee shop. It's known as Skyline Coffee. It'd be nice to build a coffee shop
on the south side.
Well, somewhere, a nice central location with a plane spotting deck. I would pay a membership to be able to visit that.
What do you want to be able to see? Because technically, we kind of have that with the Proud Bird over there.
No, not a Proud Bird thing. I'm talking like something that's elevated. You have to go up like 3 stories or something, at least.
So one of these buildings along Imperial Hill turned it into a big coffee shop. Well, you'd have to sell a lot of coffee.
All right, visit. Just make sure there's parking. Yeah, I don't know. I'm dreaming right now.
Well, I was talking about LAX. So they went on the show. Heath, they all know, they love what we do here at Airline Videos Live. They understand what we're trying to do. They understand plane spotting. They understand the plane spotter community. And Lawa certainly understands all of that. So when the opportunities present themselves that they can have another park, I would love for them to have a park on the north side along Lincoln. There's a lot of construction going on over there, but there's a lot of empty land that they could certainly turn into a plane spotting park up there on the north side. That would be absolutely amazing.
A safe space for plane spotters where we can
safe space.
Plane spot without any issues and pay something. It'd be a nice win-win situation. Make some money for the airport, give us some nice access of good views.
Yeah. Charge $20 for the parking lots.
Yeah.
That will make sure that the only people show up are die-hard plane spotters.
United 1484 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet.
Air France Flight 72 is about to land there on the north side, coming in from Paris. It's a 777-300ER.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Send it, yeah. Or you have airdrop?
Yeah.
Just airdrop it. You can do either one. They're both mine. No, this is the old one. Oh, this is new, but this is, yeah. Bertrand back with the super chat. It's my pleasure to give you an added support for the song Purple Rain. Purple Rain. Very nice. I love that song so much. You deserve your success. Thank you so much, Bertrand. Awesome song. What a sad day it was. Gosh, when was that? April of 2019, wasn't it? When Prince...
Oh, yeah.
died.
That
Yes.
sounds right.
We do have China Southern Cargo, flight 473 coming in from Anchorage, 777 now just about a minute out from a Southside arrival. KLM flight 603, this is the second KLM flight of the day. It's 777-200ER, 6 minutes out, running about 45 minutes behind. Asiana Airlines flight 204 coming in from Seoul today, 3:5900, 2 minutes out from a Northside arrival.
Did Chris ever respond about
no
coming to?
So each line you have to put a personality, like funny, nice, creative. Oh, and then you have to explain. So if Kevin's funny, says makes jokes, laughs a lot. Well, that's good to know. Can I talk about this? Yeah. Okay. So Ethan, is he watching?
I think so. Yo, yo, bro.
Yo, yo, bro. Your dad just showed me the thing from school where you said, everyone, this is the prompt of the, everyone has a special person in their life that they care about. Think about your special person. Now explain why you care about this person. Yo, yo, bro, Ethan, Dave's son, we've seen many times on the show throughout the course of the summer. He's here for what, 2 months? Now back in Memphis, if you're watching. All right, so he said Kevin with Airline Videos Live, AVL. So he said, I'm funny. Well, you got to explain, why do you think Kevin's funny? He says, makes jokes, laughs a lot. Number 2, nice. He loves to talk.
632 with you, approaching GD.
And number 2 on that, interested, I'm not quite sure what that, loves something. And creative, says I'm creative. Says runs the channel and is a plane spotter. Kevin with Airline Videos Live. Well, thank you so much, Yo Yo Bro. It's very nice. Did your teacher ask you about that? Go, who's this Kevin guy? And what was your grade on that? Did you get an A on that?
Well, Ethan, I wanted to mention something. This sounds like a very typical prompt for college application questions. So maybe save this for future use.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. When you said clip, I was like, oh, go back and find the clips. Yeah, no, we could totally. When is that? Okay. Yeah, totally. Just remind me, because I tend to forget. Right, Rudy? I forget about everything. Stuart Tingley, a member for 6 months, is a silver member, says we need to go elsewhere. You guys rule at LAX. Oh, no need to go elsewhere. You guys rule at LAX. Well, we are your home for LAX live streams, that is for sure. What did you, when I said I forget about everything, you didn't answer.
I was gonna, no, you don't. I was gonna address something. There's a little bit of heated comments in the chat.
Uh-oh,
and I think
what's going on?
We addressed this earlier in the stream. We mentioned that you were gonna interact more with the viewers in the chat.
Yes.
But someone was saying, how come Kevin never mentions comments unless they pay? Which is not necessarily true. So I wanted to address that because that is something that we're definitely trying to.
I called Rudy yesterday. I was on a walk, and I said, can we just talk about a few things? And this was one of the subjects. I said there was some nasty, I will say there was some nasty comments made about me in another live stream. And I saw those, and I made it clear that I did see those. I wasn't trying to like put blame or anything, but I just wanted to know this person that I indeed did see that. Now, as rude and nasty as the comment was, maybe there was a good point that he was trying to make, saying that Kevin, like Rudy just said, Kevin never interacts with the chat unless it's paid chat. Now, let me defend this. So I don't know, you shouldn't be doing this. Let's say you're driving down the road and you're looking at your cell phone. Shouldn't be doing that. Should not be doing that. But what happens? You lose focus of driving, right? Kevin's driving the channel. Kevin is driving the camera. Kevin's driving the show. I'm not just sitting here looking at the chat all day. I'm trying my best. Trust me, I am trying to interact with the chat the best I can. But when my eyes glance over there, that means my eyes are not glancing over here on the camera. So, with that being said, I'm sure you guys would agree that it's more important that Kevin keeps an eye on the planes and what's going on here at the airport than what's going on constantly in the chat. I'm sure most of you guys would agree with that. Now, I think I've done a better job of being able to, you know, whenever there's not something going on, look over at the chat, but then some people say, well, why aren't you following the planes?
You know what amazes me? I don't know if you guys have ever seen a live show, like in a studio, and it's amazing to see the massive team of people it takes to run something like that. Now, maybe I'm comparing apples to oranges, but just to see that there's a media room full of people controlling what camera gets put on the screen. And of course, the camera operator themselves, and then I'm sure there's a lot of other people. Kevin's doing all of that at once, and it's a lot. And so we did talk about this yesterday, and it is a little concerning. And that also answers another question someone asked earlier: do we watch other live streams? And I'm going to be honest and say I do. And so sometimes I come across viewers from other streams mentioning very harsh things about Kevin, and it's a little unsettling to see that. So
everyone has a right to their opinion. It's fine. We're trying to improve things here on the channel all the time. Now, here's the reason why Kevin does acknowledge every chat that is a paid chat. Because I have to acknowledge that, because you guys are supporting the channel, and I have to say thank you, and I have to interact with you guys. Yeah, because you are helping out the channel, no matter how you look at it. If I ignored those chats, you guys would all be mad at me. Kevin, you're ignoring the chats. So yeah, I think it's just something you guys just have to understand. I'm doing my best.
And it's a point of growth, I think, too. I mean, like Kevin mentioned, we're always trying to make this better. And so just one little thing that we're working on now. I mean, he even mentioned it at the beginning of the stream. So we're doing our best here.
And we're brainstorming of how can we create something that people have an opportunity to maybe ask a question without. We're working on some things. Yes. We're figuring out how can we do this without Kevin losing focus of the planes.
Coming soon. Yeah, we did talk about some things, so that's coming soon. Super excited for that. As we now turn our attention back to the screen, to the planes. This is KLM 603 coming in from Amsterdam. It's a 777-200 ER.
Executive 357, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over departure, good day, Sister 350.
Like right now, after talking about all that, Rudy, all I want to do is sit and look at the chat and see what you guys are talking about, but I can't. I've got to stay focused on the plane. So this is exactly what I'm talking about. I would love to interact with you guys of what we just talked about, but Kevin's focus right now is the plane and everything going on here, because technically that is what the show is all about, the planes. And maybe some pineapple on the pizza.
Well, Kevin Pegram is saying, you're doing great, Kevin. Susie Mills saying no improvement needed. Paul says, I agree with Kevin. Concentrate on the planes, and he is doing a great job. Suze S7 says there's room for multiple plane spotting channels. Absolutely.
KLM 603 Heavy, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Roger, sit across the 25 right, 1175 on the other side. I think this is.
Miriam with a $5 super chat says, take it with a grain of salt, Kevin. Oh, I do. Gotta have thick skin to do this job.
Yeah, I think you handle it very well. I mean, I've seen other live streams, and I'm not just airplane streams, but just live streams in general. Like I was telling Kevin yesterday, I've been scrolling through TikTok lives. Some people are notorious for just saying really mean things to the host, whoever it is. And I was watching a gamer, and someone said something really mean, and the gamer host just completely attacked what they were saying. But thankfully, you don't react that way. So I do say you do take things with a grain of salt.
Well, I think this has always been a discussion. This is nothing new. I think Rudy and I have talked about, Rudy suggested to me a long time ago, he says, maybe you should look at the chat a little bit more. And I have made a better attempt at doing that. If you guys notice, I don't have it today, but usually I have the cell phone to the tripod so yes. I can keep an eye on the chat. But, LA is a very busy place. Carolyn Ibis with the super chat. You and Rudy work hard for such a great show. Thank you so much, Carolyn.
I mean, I think about it, 2,400 viewers at this moment. If everyone typed in a message or a question, there's no way we could address 2,400 comments. There's no way, even with me being here. So I know, because I myself, like I said, I do watch other live streams, and sometimes I'll comment, and I feel ignored when my message does not get read, but it doesn't mean they're ignoring me. It just means there's also 2,000 other people watching. So see you later.
Japan 8061 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, ground for late.
Runway 25 right, ground for late,
And you know how they say, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Departing to JFK. It's JetBlue Airways Flight 1124. It's an A321.
And that is a Legionnaire coming in from Memphis, Tennessee. And that's A319, Flight 782. Asiana Airlines A350 now making that left-hand turn on the taxiway Lima. BOAC VC10 becoming a silver member once again. Oh, did you pop up? There you go.
There you are.
So much.
See, there you are. Thank you so much for your support. We acknowledge you, and we really appreciate your support.
Justin Shaw back with the super chats. Ignore the haters. You run a first-class operation. Someone told me yesterday, I can't remember who it was. Johnny Carson even had haters. I said, no way. Thank you so much, Justin. And our friend Max Lemke with the super chat. We love your shows and how they are, so continue like that. Jealous people, let them talk.
Allegiant 782, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, contact ground point 75. 25 right at Quebec, right high speed, that hotel to Juliet, so short runway 25 right.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 8061 Heavy departing to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
8061 Heavy, good day.
Spirit 339 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact on point 75.
And I don't, and I want to make sure this is clear. I want to make sure you guys understand that I'm not upset by what that person said, even though it was very rude what they said about me on a public chat. But everyone has a right to say whatever they want. I don't believe in censorship for sure. So that's not what we're not bringing up that point that that person went and did that. I'm just saying that person went and said some nasty stuff about me on another live stream. But I looked at it and said, well, maybe he has a point. Maybe there's something in between the nastiness of it. Maybe there is a point to be made there. And so I'm looking at it and saying, okay, well, maybe we can look at this and maybe the anger, the anger that was directed my way, maybe there's something we can figure out to make everyone happy.
Well, here's the other angle of this. I'm not saying you don't, but I do look at the chat as thoroughly as I can. Of course, I'm also looking at the radar, making sure we're not missing anything. And it hurts when I see a fellow viewer, and I recognize that, oh, they're one of our viewers. They're on another stream saying these things about you, and that's what I don't understand. We have an email that you can always send in your suggestions, your feedback. Feel free to reach out to us that way. But I just think going to another live stream and then voicing your opinion that way, it kind of just hurt to see. So, yeah. But like you said, people have their opinions. I'm sure people have opinions about me, and that's totally fine. But I'd rather it be dealt with. You know, send me a DM if you have an issue with me. Don't put it out there for the whole world to see.
I always say this, and this is the person I've always been. If I have ever done anything wrong to hurt someone, to anger someone, I will be the first to sit there and apologize and say, I shouldn't have done that, I shouldn't have done this. That's just the way I am. I don't believe I've made anybody upset, or should have made anybody upset.
No.
Maybe I've made you upset? I don't know.
No.
I'm talking to you, Rudy.
Not yet.
Jiffy Boggs with the super chat says, don't change to us, please. Love you just the way you are. Thank you so much. We're not changing. I'm just trying to be more active in the chat. That's all. Nothing else is going to change.
And we are not in any sense trying to promote any sort of hate or hatred towards anybody. I don't know if that even came across, but.
Alfonso Morris back with his super chats. Hey guys, I donate all the time, but one time I did not donate and put a message up, and Rudy and Kevin responded to it. You don't have almost 5,000 fans, 500,000 fans for nothing. Sometimes I even miss the super chats. Oh, you guys should see. Sometimes Kevin's not paying attention. So we have a thing with our mods that try to get my attention. It's an app. And the app goes crazy when Kevin starts missing a bunch of stuff. Things start popping up on my phone. Kevin, you missed this. And then on the Discord server, there's a mod server as well, so they can all talk.
Oh, yeah.
And they're all talking. Is Kevin not paying attention? What is Kevin doing? He's missing this, he's missing that. So I'm even missing the paid chats as well. So Rudy can tell you, as a mod.
Yeah. No, I'm monitoring it, and when it starts to pile up, it's like the mods, I can envision it like Kevin has his office, the mods come into the office and they just put like a note and they keep stacking it up, and after some time, and you know, he gets drowned in these notifications. So
3499 RNAV Docker, wind 24018, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
And if that doesn't work, then I start poking him. Kevin! But I have had people come up to me and they say, you know, there are some viewers who are watching who they just can't afford it to send in a tip. And
oh, we know that.
We never want to pressure anybody, and don't feel like you're going to be left out just because you can't afford to send in a super chat.
No, absolutely not. No. And with that being said, this is why we've left these streams open for everyone. We could have made some of these streams members only, but we've kept it open. We've kept it open to everyone.
Right turn, the high speed, what's your gate?
We're going to gate 153, America 37.
Anthony Summers, 499 super chats. This Kevin is incredible. Thank you so much.
Go Kevin.
B22, cross runway 25 left, contact ground point 75. American 377 Alpha, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
So we've got the mozzarella stick making her way over here to the south side for a departure.
The Aero Union 767-200 freighter lighting up on flight radar. It's like she's starting her taxi for a departure to JFK.
JFK, wow.
Yeah, go figure. Oh, I did see that on their website that they started up that service, but that was 2020, I believe. But I don't remember ever seeing a JFK flight.
Kathy tipping $10 there on PayPal. Kathy says, in the age of immediate social interactions, sometimes it's hard to be an adult. What we say, whether in person or by chat, has consequences. If you wouldn't say it in person, don't say it.
Okay, so here's the thing, because I'm reading the chat.
Yes.
So,
wait, hold that thought for 1 second. It is the top of the hour. Just hold that thought for 1 more second. 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on September 25th, 2022. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, joined today by Plane Jockey Rudy. All right, it's all yours, Rudy.
Hi, everybody. My name's Rudy. I'm LA Plane Spotter on all social media platforms, except Twitter, I think, has an underscore after LA. Anyway, welcome to the show. And my thought was going to be, we all like planes, right? We love planes, and I get it. There are many plane spotting streams out there. We're not saying don't watch other streams. That is by no means what we're saying. Let's just be kind. Let's be nice to each other. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I don't know if that's what Kevin's trying to say, but that's what I want to say.
I want to make sure that this comment that was made in another airport live stream is actually one of our friends' live streams. That's why I was watching, because it's a stream that I support. So I just want to make sure everyone realizes this wasn't a stream read between the lines.
Well, that's what someone had asked earlier. Do we watch other streams, and who do we support? I don't know if we want to make a list, but there's, well, you never mentioned the name of it, but we do watch other streams and we do support them. The Atlas Air Flight 8765 going short, coming in from Anchorage.
Wow, another one going short here. Nicole with the 499 super chat. Some people suck. Some people.
Hey, let's be nice.
They always have something to complain about. I really enjoy these lives. My husband is a charter pilot and loves this stuff. Thank you so much, Nicole.
I feel like I'm in my classroom. Everyone, let's be nice, please. Let's show some respect. Let's be kind to one another. Life is short.
Air Union 500 Heavy, wind 240.
Is the chat out of control?
RNAV hyper, runway 25 left.
I just don't like that word. Some people suck, but I know what you mean. British is departing on the north side.
RNAV hyper.
Correction, RNAV hyper, thank you.
Release 5, caution, make triple 7760, departing the parallel.
805.
This is Speedbird 282 Heavy departing to London Heathrow. It's an A350 1000. Now you let me know if I'm just dragging this out too long. But Diamond Cutter _23 poses a really good question. Why does there have to be aviation streams that we do not support? I thought this was a friendly community.
So we really, yeah, I feel like that's dragging this out a little too much.
Yes, I agree. That is Aero Union 500 departing to JFK. It's a 767-200 ER freighter, 35 years in age.
Air Union 500 Heavy, contact, still got approach, good foot.
Just so you guys know, that was not the plane that aborted its takeoff. That was an Airbus A300. Ray tipping $7.47 there on PayPal. And back to your question, maybe in the book.
Yeah,
the book comes out 20 years from now. I'll explain a little bit more.
As I was reading the question, I felt like, no, this is, I think we should just end the conversation here and let's get back to the planes because the chat is starting to get a little out of control. So let's redirect our attention to the planes.
Ray with a $7.47 super chat on PayPal says the open streams help incredibly. Please keep them open. We cannot always be on when you stream live. Thank you. By the way, we like Ita. Oh, you like the sustainable livery. She is still making her way over there to 25 right here on the south side. We will always keep the streams open, meaning not members only live streams. Jason Ham, Mr. Gulfstream guy with a $5 super chat who we met here today. See y'all on the next trip. It was so much fun meeting you both this morning. We're about to leave on the north side, probably Southwest Flight 586.
They already departed.
Oh.
I had my eyes on it for the longest time, and then we got into this whole conversation. So, have a great flight to Dallas Love Field.
Excellent. Thanks so much for the awesome gifts as well. Hunter with a $4.99 super chat. Always love you guys. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you so much, Hunter. Appreciate that. Holly Ferry with a $9.99 super chat. I met Kevin and Rudy a month ago, and they were just as genuine and kind in person as they are on the stream. Not to mention how dedicated and hardworking they are. Yes, I will honestly say what you guys see on the stream is exactly how we are in person.
Exactly.
Right, Rita?
Yeah.
Even Rita will
And it's just,
back that up.
I'm you see me.
Yes, we're all real. We're about as real as they come.
Yes, and this is live.
Danny Ortiz with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Good late afternoon from LAX. My buddies Kevin and Rudy. I'm here at Tom Bradley International Airport. Just finished the Emirates Airline and enjoying the live stream. Enjoy your day. Well, sorry, we're a little late here today. Thanks so much for checking in, Danny.
Hotel the Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel the Juliet, hold short 25 right, United 2676.
course, that was Ron with learning chords, writing that little lyric.
Yeah, let's 25 left. 1877 heavy last minute, Sky 125.16, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 1877.
GE with a $2 super chat. It's about the planes. Absolutely it is. Brian with a super chat. Thank you for keeping the stream about the planes. Well, sometimes we start talking about Hawaiian pizza just because we're hungry.
How's it going?
Canada with a $20 super chat. Airline Videos Live is the highlight of our Sunday. It was a big thrill meeting you guys on the hill last month, and we hope to make it to the H hotel trip next time. Yes, absolutely. It's so great to meet all of these screen names. Of you guys come up and you say hello. It's so great to actually put a real name, a real face behind these names. You guys are the best. Without you guys, we would be nothing. I'd be broadcasting to the birds. That's right, Crow. What's up? What? Oh. Where is Bet? Poor Bet. That was Spirit Airlines Flight 310 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and then the A320neo. Our next departure is on the north. I'm sorry, next arrival is on the north side. Swiss Flight 40, the 777-300ER coming in from Zurich. That SF Airlines 747-400ER heading to Anchorage, flight 7002. I believe she is starting her taxi already.
Skyler 6260, contact hotel departure for day.
This is SoCal taxi later, Skyler 6260.
I tell you, the most amazing tails are always lined up there at the hottest club. Alfonso Morris with the $2 super chat. Hi, Rita. We missed you. How was your trip?
My trip was excellent.
Rita says the trip was excellent. So you're still a little tired from the trip, right? Oh.
Well, actually, I did sleep.
Oh, last night you didn't sleep. Ah. Saturday nights. Up all night. That was me last Saturday and the Sunday. 3 hours of sleep trying to do this. Not a good idea.
This is Jet 735, traffic 9 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Oh yeah, what's going on? Yes, I know. He also says we're saying Asiana wrong. Asiana.
So you're the one who started all that. Okay.
Just sent United Airlines Flight 1877 coming in from Houston. It's a 777-200 landing on 25 left.
At 1877, Hotel to Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 750.
Okay, Hotel to Juliet,
Tower sticker.
25 right.
Oh, those are never, you got to get that online.
735, 1240 at 14 on at the Hyper, runway 25 left, good to take off.
Also have the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 heading to Anchorage, flight 2081 also lighting up. So if you count, that is 2 Queens going to be departing here on the south side.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, Rudy's back.
I mean, I didn't go anywhere. It's just I was in a conversation here with Mike.
With Mike.
Yes.
Back.
That is VistaJet Malta flight 735 departing to Paris on a Bombardier Global 7500.
Am I the only one, when you say VistaJet, does it not remind you of Vista Prints? The place where you get business cards printed up? Does that not make you think of that?
No, I actually think of Windows Vista. Do you remember that?
Windows Vista?
Operating system. That's what it was called, right?
What was that?
It's just one of the Windows operating systems that came out.
Oh, Windows. I was thinking of actual Windows. Microsoft Windows.
Yeah, like the computer operating system.
Oh, yes, Vista, yes.
Vistaprint is still around, though, right?
Vistaprint is still around. Not that I use them, but certainly if you need some quick business cards.
Well, that's who I used for my calendars last year.
Oh, you still doing that, by the way?
Speaking of which, yes, I am. That's why I'm all of a sudden pumping out a lot of stills on my Instagram. I'm trying to work my way through. And I'm trying to remember all the highlights from this year. And I just realized I haven't edited a Condor. I might have to put it up to a vote. What do you guys want to see on my calendar?
Did you get the retro?
Condor? I think I did. That's the hard part, is digging through the thousands of photos in my hard drive.
Give a shout out to our friend Ellen Heiner sending a $25 super chat through PayPal. Says, you, Rudy, Christy do an absolute fabulous job, professional, educational, at times, and humorous with each stream. Don't change. That from Alan Heiner. Thank you so much, Alan. Jazev, 2002 with the $2 super chat. You're doing awesome. Don't pay attention to the hater.
Canadian 63, continue hotel, the Bravo 17, hold for runway 25 right.
You know we all do it. It's fine. Moving on.
Good afternoon, 274.
Still looking for that Hawaiian pizza.
American 863, turn right at Juliet, crossing
now I want pizza.
Right, open, ground point 75.
No, I still want those Buffalo Wild Wings, boneless wings with lemon.
American 863,
whatever you.
Right here, cross from the 25 right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet, American 863.
There's a stop sign there, ma'am.
Gates open, ground point 75.
Jeez.
Okay, ground point 75, American 863.
7002 heavy, wind 240 at 15.
That is American Airlines Flight 863 coming in from Dallas and that A321.
American 481, last time is tower, caution right turbulence from 74 departing parallel, runway 25 right, line up away.
Bottom and white.
All right, who's ready for another 747 departure here? SF Airlines. Flight 7002 heading to Anchorage in a 747-400ER, 15 years of age. And we still have yet another queen that's going to be departing as well. Cathay Pacific Cargo, Flight 2081 heading to Anchorage as well. 747-8 will also be departing here on 25 left. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emojis there in the chat. And she is now rolling down, 25 left.
Tower, turn sheet 425, visual 25 left.
Good 425, Los Angeles Tower, constant wing turbines, trail of a heavy 777, 124015, and a 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, turn sheet 425.
We have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter about to touch down here on the south side. Flight 274 coming in from Lima.
The Swiss 777 making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Rail KPT. Super chat, greetings from Portugal and all of the Airline Videos live team. Been following the streams for a couple of months now, and I'm loving them. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. Worldwide audience, I'm telling you, Rudy. Portugal.
Amazing. Maybe at the next top of the hour, we ask where everyone's watching from. Over on the north side, this departure is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 Foxtrot. Departing to London Heathrow, it's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
75 on the way, good day.
Alpha 7 Alpha, monitor ground, 0.79 or Cordair, 75 Cordair 274, good day.
You know, just when you think you know. So that is going to be taking the Jaguars back to Jacksonville once the game is over. I don't know, is the game still playing?
Oh, it's done. 24015 on out the doctor and a 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
For Alice?
Right, American.
Oh.
481.
Oh, that's cool.
25 right, line up away, you're going to go right out.
I'm away 25 right, United 2146.
So that Korean Air Cargo 777 went extremely short.
Yeah, what happened to her? Well, until next time.
2146 on out doctor and a 25 right, cleared for takeoff, keep rolling around the corner.
Clear for takeoff 25 right on out doctor, we'll keep it moving, United 2146.
2611 LA Tower and a 25 right, line up away, you can go right out.
Line up at wave 25 right, United 2612.
It's never too late to make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, still hungry. And make sure to hit that subscribe button if you're new, and always make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next.
7 mile final. Sure you can. Extra Alpha.
That is American 481 departing to Philly on an A321 Neo.
That's punches in, closer to 5 right.
6 Echo Juliet, LA Tower, you ready?
Nope.
6 Echo Juliet, running 25 left, line up away, traffic 6 mile final, you're going to go right
So the
out.
Swiss 777 is making her way up there to the north side.
Arn Ave to Docker, running 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Arn Ave Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff 2611.
41, contact SoCal departure. We'll see you later.
Air 4081, switch to you.
Sun Country 425, Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short of 25 right, finish 425.
2611, nice short, contact SoCal departure. We'll talk to you later. Oh, sorry, United 2146.
This is United 2146 departing to Denver. It's a 737-800. We have that special livery with Sun Country 40 years of flight sticker. It's flight 425 with Sun Country coming in from Minneapolis. That's a 737-800.
2223 Los Angeles Tower, wind 23014 and 25 left, clear to land.
The land 25 left, JetBlue 2223.
Legacy Foxtrot, uniform Foxtrot, and 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point.
Seems like all of a sudden they repainted a bunch of their older liveries into this new Tide Pod livery.
Oh, good point. Carolyn Ibis is asking if there are any flights from LAX to Gatwick. There is not.
Foxtrot, uniform Foxtrot, 123015, on nav back, or disregard the on nav, on 25 right, at Foxtrot, good for takeoff.
How often do we stream? We will be live again Tuesday.
Maybe Tuesday.
Thursday.
Mike's asking about donuts.
And then Sunday.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot of the international flights will land on that side, but not to say we don't get any here, we do. Here we get a lot of...
757 ship with the $7.57 super chat. Cheers, Kevin and Rudy. Kevin, we'll have to introduce you to Wild Wings Texas style next month. Uh-oh, what does that mean? Nothing too spicy. Got my big pickup truck. Be renting that from Avis. I feel like I should get a cowboy hat right around my big old pickup truck. What?
As soon as I mentioned that a 747 will be departing soon, she's like, oh, I'm gonna go get my kids. Cafe.
Up there on the north side, we do have EVA Air. It's a 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, flight 12. Now in short funnel for 24 right.
What is that steam thing? We got the Sky Chefs cooking something.
Probably some Hawaiian pizzas.
Definitely not Buffalo Wild Wings, lemon pepper chicken.
All right, Papa Delta, crossing the 25 left, then turn left on Alpha. Contact down 0.75 on your way to Atlantic. Cross 25 left, and left turn on the Alpha and over the ground, Papa Delta.
Okay, since we're on the subject of boneless wings with sauces, I will say this. Target has a great Target brand boneless chicken, well, they're chicken fingers, basically. If you want to put them in an air fryer, they taste really, really good. They're high quality. Now, to go on top of these, our friend Christy, plane jockey Christy, she works at Trader Joe's. She's been talking about this. The Carolina Gold barbecue sauce that you can find at Trader Joe's with those chicken fingers, I'm telling you, good stuff.
Did anybody else think Kevin was going to say, let's go to B-dubs after this? Because I was ready for that.
Oh, really? Where is the BW3s around here?
I don't even know. There has to be one around here somewhere.
I think there's one on Rosecrans, if I'm not mistaken. It's in El Segundo.
There's one near the 405 and Sepulveda up there.
405 and Sepulveda.
It's up there in Westchester.
Oh, that's in the mall.
That is an Embraer Legacy 500. Coming in from San Jose.
Cafe 2081 Heavy, LA, are you guys fully ready?
Okay, Cafe 2081.
Cafe 2081 Heavy, thank you. Taxi 15, hold circle runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Okay, taxi hold still 25 left at Foxtrot, North Cafe 2081.
That's 921 Lima, LA,
All right, this is the Cathay Pacific 747-8 heading to Anchorage. We'll be making our way over to 25 left here on the south side. An SR becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 25 right.
Total of 159 new members here today. And we are approaching 4,000 likes. If you guys haven't hit that like button, feed the beast. He's hungry for some fried pickles with a little like button on the side.
Oh boy. That all sounds delicious. Just click the like button. Don't keep clicking it. Just one time is good for today.
Don't overfeed the beast.
How's everybody doing over on TikTok?
You don't stop.
Not today.
It's not stopping today. That's good.
Uniform ready for taxi from Atlantic.
Can we see planes? Yes. On YouTube. YouTube Airline Videos Live.
By the way, we just crossed over 443,000 subscribers here on YouTube. 443, well on our way to 450, well on our way to 500,000.
Have you decided what's happening for the 500,000?
I knew you were going to ask that.
Downfield on the 25 right, line of point, passenger 37 parallel.
Alright, land home wait, 25 right.
Still got some time.
Scout 921 Lima, contact hotel departure, good flight.
Switch in, good day, Scout 921 Lima.
All right, if you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emojis there in the chat. Is the 747 now on 25 left.
Cautionary turbulence, heavy 747 departing.
Up there on the north side, we do have Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu at A330, about to arrive on 24 right. Teresa asking, when you're at DFW, will you be live with Waltz? I do believe Waltz will be showing up.
Ooh.
Looking forward to
that'll be nice.
Where are you going?
5 right.
Oh, in and out.
Clear for takeoff.
That's probably the best spot if you want to flying over your head. Did he give you stickers? There you are.
And Tower Chapter 22, 23, we are advised by company that our gate's opening.
Alfonso Morris back with a $5 super chat. Hey guys, just want to say I've been listening to all the podcasts and I'm learning a lot from the special guests. Thank you so much. Good job. Excellent.
Thank you.
We got another podcast coming out on Wednesday. We recorded that Friday before Cranky Dork Fest.
JetBlue 2223.
Yeah.
Company justified.
I can't remember what we talked about.
JetBlue 2223, thank you.
I do. It's a good one. Don't want to miss it. This is American Airlines 939 departing to Phoenix. It's an A321neo.
JetBlue 2223 at Bravo 17, cross 25 right, ground point 75, see you later.
Cross 25 right, Bravo 17, over ground. Have a good day, JetBlue 2223.
Challenger 1 Romeo Bravo, LA, are you ready to go?
Where you go, 1 Romeo Bravo.
Challenger 1 Romeo Bravo, up to and hold short, running 25 left at Foxtrot.
Pull up to hold short 25 left, Foxtrot, 1 Romeo Bravo.
American 939, connect hotel departure, we'll see you later.
Antonio becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
25 left, line up and wait. We are ready, 1 Romeo Bravo.
Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7 heading back to Papete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back from the hottest club.
Right at Hotel 647.
Hotel 647, Airline 783, West 16 Hotel.
Thank you, sir. Continue Hotel Westbound. I'll call you back.
Okay, we... Continue westbound, standby, 780.
1 Romeo Bravo, RNAV Hyper on the 25 left, set for takeoff, wind 23015.
RNAV Hyper,
I want to see that dog plane take off again.
782, continue Hotel.
I just want to see the dogs.
Right.
That was so cool. You could see the kennels or the cages inside through the windows.
Air Canada 557 on the 25 right, line up away.
So what's the schedule for the week again? You're here on Tuesday.
So we are back here at 9 a.m., starting at 9 a.m. on Tuesday. We'll be back at the H Hotel. I think we were going to start doing the 9 a.m., but it's going to be extremely hot this week. And I think we got to push it back. I think originally we were going to do a 2 to... I think we were going to start at 2. We were going to end a little earlier than normal. Certainly a little Nighthawk. Probably end around 8 o'clock, 8-ish.
Is it going to be hot on Thursday?
Yes.
And you're going to start at 2? You're going to cook?
Probably not. We'll probably start at 3.
Even 3 sounds hot.
It is hot. It was hot last week.
I was telling our executive producer, I'm like, he should have started maybe a little later. 3 is still hot. But,
well,
yeah.
I don't know. I mean, hopefully the weeks of it being extremely hot are going to be coming to an end.
I think this is it, honestly, from what I was seeing.
Well, I don't know. You never know. Sometimes October, it's really hot.
Yeah, it's not until November where it really starts to cool down.
Stay tuned for the start time. Well, I'll keep an eye on the temperature. Right now, I think, what? It's like mid-80s.
It's nice. It's actually, I believe, 80. Is it 80 right now?
On Thursday?
Right now. For Thursday, kind of the same, actually. Tuesday's going to be 83.
Okay, on Quebec, we cross runway 7, cross runway 25 right,
This departure is Air Canada 557 departing to Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Juliet, 0.75 on the outside, clear cross.
Yeah, Tuesday's going to be a little warm, but I mean, not too much warmer, and actually I think it's going to be a little cloudy.
Tuesday or Thursday?
Tuesday.
Oh, Tuesday.
Yeah. So expect a cloudy start to the stream.
I mean, I would like to go back to an early start on Thursday as high atop the H, but it's just, it's so you bake up there. And we don't need any more Kevin Bacon or Kevin Spacey.
Well, I mean, could you start early and then just end early? I mean, I think we did that one time. It was hot.
We could. I could.
Well,
the problem is there's not as much action going on that early up there on the north side.
no, it's not until like later in the morning.
Yeah.
And then, of course, the early afternoon.
Right. So I guess I would rather start late, give you a little Nighthawk action for the meantime.
Oh. Stay tuned.
Arturo, back with the Super Chat here today. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Great show as always, and maybe in LA by October 9th. Hope to see you all. Well, hopefully before October 9th, because I'll be in Dallas that week after, week of the 10th.
4014 on that doctor and the 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Definitely be here on October 9th. That will be a Sunday.
Yes.
All right, the Emirates A380 now pushing back. Well, they turned around her pretty quickly, even though she was running late here today.
Not like the last couple Sundays where we just kind of dragged our show on.
Oh, we're so close to 4,000 likes. Oh, so close. Gilly. 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 Did you hit the like button? Sorry. It's always Gilly. Gilly's the one always not hitting the like button. That Gilly.
Do we have a Gilly in the chat? Or are you?
Mona becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Mona.
That's the... I was just saying, that's the Sun Country that Nick said he was sending us down.
Look at that. That is, I don't think that's bad. They're chasing a hawk. It looks like a smaller hawk.
Looks like they're about to attack it.
There's like 7 black crows attacking the hawk, the poor hawk. You guys are mean. Mean hawks. Are mean. No, hawk nice. Crows, not so much.
Wind 24015, RNAV to doctor and a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff on 430.
Our next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 532 heading to Portland, Oregon into 737-800. That Air Tahiti Nui heading back to Papeete, and that Dreamliner heading up to the north side.
I think I need to see my chiropractor this week.
Why?
My back is killing me. You know, I love going to the chiropractor, and you know they can like put your ribs back into place.
Well, that sounds like fun.
It was like the creepiest thing I've ever experienced, but also the most. It's like, it's actually very refreshing.
Put your ribs back into place.
Yeah, my
well,
ribs.
Why would your ribs be in place?
I don't know, but they tend to. I don't know if you say go out of alignment, but they tend to like not be in place. This is Alaska, 532 departing to Portland, 737-800. It's my upper back. Apparently I carry a lot of tension in my upper back. It's also time for a massage. Sounds good right now. Random.
Maybe you need better shoes.
These are actually really good shoes. They have, because I have.
Oh, yeah.
I have issues with my feet, and so I've seen a podiatrist, and he prescribed a orthotic, what do you call it, insole to support my arch. Yeah, I'm just all messed up. It takes Blue to Tango, departing to Salt Lake City. JetBlue 1732 on an A320. Now on a Tango.
6 center on the 25 right of Foxtrot, back taxi on the 25 right, full length on the 4-way.
BOAC VC10 back with the super chat. Come to Heathrow with all the gang, but not until summer to get over my triple bypass and then come and meet y'all. Bring the umbrella just in case. I would love to go to Heathrow. Gosh, the amount of traffic, the amount of A380s there. Amazing.
First line, 125 left unit, 1453.
Well, good luck with your triple bypass. That certainly does not sound like fun. Heal well.
942, kind of took out the portrait. Great day. Took out 942.
I'm really excited to try that drink he told me to get at Trader Joe's. I got pumpkin everything yesterday at Trader Joe's.
Oh, the Al.
Yes.
Ale?
Ale.
Ale.
Pumpkin.
Ale.
Pumpkin ale. I don't think I've ever had that.
It's good.
Does it taste like pumpkin?
Yes, but it's not. See, I've tried a lot of pumpkin everything. Some pumpkins are just a little too like sugary. Some are a little just too, it doesn't taste like a real pumpkin. You have to be very careful about your pumpkin products.
Well, yes. Here's the thing I found, and I was super excited about this. Pumpkin, forget the name of it. Took a picture. Pumpkin flavored beverage. Hold on. I'll look up the picture because I sent it to everybody in our group chat. And it's, so I can't do regular milk with my coffee, and I usually do or use almond milk or oat milk. And so this is basically oat milk with pumpkin flavoring. But I used it in my coffee this morning. By the way, Trader Joe's pumpkin spice coffee. And it was really thick.
Okay, hotel, go back, hold for 25 right, Delta, 10
And here it is, ladies and gentlemen. The Southern Airways Express Grand Caravan departing to Imperial.
Oh, I thought it was the doggy plane there for a second.
323, taxi up to hold short of runway 25 left.
Wait, it's still stuck on flight radar for me.
Finley Air 06, start the left turn heading 200.
Sorry, our left air 200, Finley 06.
Careful when you say it's still stuck on. I thought the picture was stuck.
Oh, no. I'd let you know. Frozen image.
Frozen.
Pick up 25 right on out.
Yes, no, we've talked about the pumpkin spice coffee at Trader Joe's is the bomb. It's the best. And now here's the thing about that pumpkin spice. This is what I'm talking about. You tasted it, right?
Yes,
I don't want to say it's spicy. But you know what I'm talking about.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with everybody. I didn't make it right. I think. Well, first of all, I did the whole pour over method, and first of all, I think I poured the water too fast, and so the water literally seeped through, and so it was really watered down. Oh. And I think I also didn't use enough coffee. So yeah, I'm trying to be fancy with the whole pour over stuff, but of course I just rushed through it. And so I'm gonna try again tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Go a little slower with the water. And actually, I'm just gonna use my automatic coffee maker tomorrow, so it should be right.
All right, well, what I'm trying to say is that you'll notice, don't put any creamer or anything in it just yet, but have a sip of it. It's not overly powerful pumpkin taste. It's a little spicy, it's a little pumpkin, it's just perfect. And that's what that ale tastes like as well. It's not overly pumpkin-ish. It's not overly spicy-ish. It's not overly anything. It's perfect. because I've tasted lots of those pumpkin beers as well. Some are just like, whoa.
So does it taste like beer, or does it taste more like
25 right
pumpkin?
and ground point 75.
All of the above.
Oh boy.
Hotel 25 right at Juliet, United 14.
Antonio with a super chat says, you guys are the greatest. Greetings from Bulgaria.
Ooh.
Wow, thank you so much.
Greetings.
Oh, by the way, Trader Joe's also has really good pumpkin spice yogurt, Greek yogurt.
No, that is not a paletero, which is Spanish for the ice cream man behind us. It
No,
looks
I
like
think
he's selling
pork rinds.
like the fried pork rinds and the ooh. Okay, now I'm curious. Something else. Like those snow cones? Can't tell if those are snow cones. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is the paletero.
You gonna go get something?
Good eyes, man. This behind the scenes shows you everything.
Oh, they were talking about it?
Yeah, they could see what's happening on behind us.
That's the first time I've ever seen someone selling stuff here.
We lost our opportunity. We've been talking about it. Air Tahiti Nui.
No, I think that puts you in a whole different category.
Yeah, we need a permit for that for sure. This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 departing to Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
That's 2964 LA Tower, 124016, 725 left to the line.
It's the chicharron guy. That's the fried pork rinds. Or it's not technically pork rinds. It's
No, it's not.
how do you describe chicharrones? But it's the wheels that you deep fry. I don't even know what those. It's like the pinwheels. You guys know what I'm talking about? You deep fry them, and then you could put like lemon and chamoy, hot sauce.
Hotel 6? Hotel 6, go back.
Okay, now my mouth is watering. Because I grew up with this stuff.
Go get some.
Oh, no, I can't. Not right now.
By the way, that is United Airlines Flight 1453 coming in from Newark on the 777-200ER.
Well, you know what? Maybe I should get some so I could show everyone what I'm talking about.
All right.
I'll be right back.
We do have On the Pond Airways Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 777-300ER. She is now on short funnel for 24 right there on the north side.
American 547 clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNF Docker.
65323, contact hotel Portugal flight.
And a friend, Alan Heiner. There you go. There we go. Alan Heiner with a $20 super chat. Made pumpkin pie, but for my crust, I use ground Biscoffs. It's a fantastic, it is fantastic. Only way you'll make it going forward. Interesting.
770, runway 25 right.
Sounds delicious.
Line up and wait.
425 right at Foxtrot, line up and waiting, exit 770.
Hope all is well. Bertrand. Back with a super chat. Kevin Riddy, have you ever heard about good French restaurants in LA? Good French restaurants in LA. I'm probably the not a person to ask about that. Do you know any good French restaurants in LA?
I can ask my friend. So she didn't have chamoy.
Tower, Pin 1, final, 5.
Pin 1 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24015, wind 25 left, clear the line.
5, then,
Do you remember what it's called? Say it again. LeCay? Latte. On Sunset or Hollywood? Sunset Boulevard in Hollywood. Latte. Oldest French restaurant in Hollywood. Or Los Angeles. Technically, Hollywood is Los Angeles. We do have Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki. It's the A350-900. She is the next arrival here on the south side. Up there on the north side, Asiana Airlines Flight 2067 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900. How is it, Rudy?
Do you want to?
So what are these?
Do you want to try one? They're fried. They're like pinwheels, but I'm not sure if it's just like
It's not pork.
flour. No, it's not pork.
No.
These are not pork rinds. She didn't have chamoy, and I don't like hot sauce. I know, shocker. So I just put lemon on it.
What was the other thing she was selling?
Oh, I should have asked. I didn't ask. She said today was her first day here. And I said, well, we're here every Sunday, so. Not sure where this Bombardier Challenger 350 is departing to.
54 Juliet crossing 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 29.
Right, looking at the radar, it looks like the Emirates is now third in line for a departure. There on 24 left on the north side. So what does it taste like?
367 LA Tower. 367.
What's it taste like?
Cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25.
I want to
right.
say they almost taste like pork rinds, but it's not as salty. I guess it tastes like a very crunchy potato chip.
Interesting.
Yeah.
How much was it?
$3.
$3 for that? That's a good deal. BK with a $3.80 super chat. Hyper sharp stream clarity. Fantastic production. Thank you so much. Means we're having a good internet cell service day here. It's always a plus. Thank you so much, BK.
One heavy, roger. Exit here at Hotel 7. 770 contact, shows out of Bus 3 ready. 770, good day. One heavy at Lima, crossing at 25
That is the
right.
Finnair A350 coming in from Helsinki, landing on 25 left.
On 131.07.
Lima, cross 25 right, kilo 1, contact, pyydetään 131.05.
All right, Emirates looks like she is next in line for a departure up there on the north side.
Ah, see, some people know what it is. It's puffed wheat.
Caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land, American 2547.
American 2954, contact ground on 0.75.
Is that the one you were talking about? Say it, Tax French restaurant there on Sunset. Wow.
I have another French restaurant recommendation. It's called Perch Restaurant in downtown LA. Really good reviews on Yelp. Perch. On Hill Street.
Will I am with a $2 super chat. Says Kevin, try one of those chicharrones. Is that what you said?
Chicharrones.
Yes. I think I'm going to pass.
Okay, no pressure.
All right, looks like the Emirates A380 already making its way down 24 left there on the north side.
Tours to Boot says that the perch has a great view.
Take 518 heavy, 2 left turns Alpha 8, Alpha, ground point 75 off the runway. See you later.
2 left turns Alpha, Alpha 8, go to ground, take 518, we'll see you.
X-ray Alpha, Romeo, Uniform, Victor. Expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
Expect 25 right.
While the Emirates was taking off, we did have a FedEx MD-11 going short on us, coming in from Memphis, flight 518.
Spirit 128, LA Tower, and 25 right at Foxtrot, line, correction on the 25 right, full length, line up away, Spirit 128.
25 right, full length, line up and away, Spirit 128.
Well, all of a sudden I don't see anything going on.
AIRLINEVIDEOS 1023 visual.
Except me
left.
eating these chicharrones.
124.015.
The other thing about these is you have to eat them kind of quickly or they get really soggy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Arturo back with another super chat. Really, those look like fried harina?
Harina, which is flour.
Let me see if I can get you guys some real pork.
Chicharrón from Zacatecas. Well, no son chicharrones. They're,
On Juliet, hold short 25
what do
right,
you call
American
these?
2547.
They're not actually chicharrones, because chicharrones are, it is fried, or pork rinds.
Departure exit 367.
But these are not chicharrones. I gotta call my mom. What are these called?
With the pork rinds,
Leveling in 3.
Pork rinds are like shriveled up.
but would they cost more money?
Maybe. And it's what, like sheep intestine, I think. Is that what it is? And they're fried. I know, it sounds gross, but they're so good. Oh, it's the skin. Okay.
All right, well, it is the top of the hour, and it's not any just top of any hour. It is the top of the 5 p.m. hour.
Romeo Uniform Victor at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
5 p.m. here in a beautiful Los Angeles, California. You have been watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on your home for LAX live streams, Airline Videos Live. Today was our big Sunday show here on September 25th, 2022. Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin, joined today by fellow plane jockey Rudy.
Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're enjoying the show. Always so good to be here. Great way to start the week or end the week, however you want to look at it. Thanks so much for tuning in. And please let us know, where are you watching from?
Oh,
Which
that's
city
right.
are you currently in?
That's right. You were going to ask. All right. We do have the JetBlue Airways in the Boston Celtics livery, flight 1080, heading to Las Vegas, A320. Now rolling down 25 right.
X-ray Alpha Romeo Uniform Victor 1250 at 15 gust to 28, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff at Foxtrot, runway 25 right at RNAV to Docker, runway uniform.
Charlie Golf Hotel Sierra Whiskey Los Angeles Tower. Catch up to no short of runway 25 left. Here we go.
We have viewers from Cincinnati, Melbourne, Australia, Orlando, New Haven, Connecticut, Apache Junction, Arizona.
Junction.
There we go. Newton Falls, Ohio, Ridgecrest, California, DTW, Richmond, Virginia, Rhode Island, Wilmington, Pasadena, Bozeman, Orlando, Sydney, Australia, Irvine, California, Mexico, Oklahoma City, Canada, Australia, Taylor, Idaho. We have viewers in Iowa, Auckland, New Zealand, Las Vegas, Philadelphia, Northern Kentucky, Virginia, Salt Lake City, Utah, Chicago, New Orleans, Tokyo, Japan, the Bastille in Boston, Los Angeles. We have viewers in Des Moines, Iowa, Ottawa, Canada, Redlands, Lisbon, Portugal, Jacksonville, Florida, Murrieta, California, Tyler, Texas, Nelson, New Zealand, DC metro area, Pennsylvania, Raleigh, Rocky Hill, Connecticut, Lacey, Washington, New York, New Jersey. We have viewers in Cincinnati, Ohio, Indianapolis, Annapolis, El Paso, Texas, San Dimas, a nice toasty 96 degrees. Stockton, California, Bunbury, Western Australia, the best city in Canada, Ottawa, Ontario, Bulgaria, Trinidad and Tobago, Montreal, Charlotte, Austin, Rio de Janeiro, Long Beach, California, Kona, Hawaii, Colombia, Temecula, and who should I end with? Long Island, New York.
There we go.
Many, many, many more locations all over the world. Welcome to Airline Videos Live.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in today. And what a show it has been. Starting off with the Aero Union. There, throughout the course of the show, pretty much, course of the show, watching them work on that plane. Quite the sight.
The moment of excitement when they finally towed her away. I mean, I was confident that she would have lasted being there for the whole stream.
Yes. All right, well, we are approaching, I think we're over 10 hours. That is correct, and I think we're going to end the show since we have no action going on here. Of course, 10 hours is a pretty good long live stream, wouldn't you say?
It's a very hearty stream length.
Very hearty. All right, well, before we take off, we'd like to give a shout out to our awesome Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Wind 24013, gust 58.
What?
Oh, yes. 5249. Just a pennant.
Full Hotel Sierra with T12414, gust 28, RNAV to Docker, running 25 out of 5, that's supposed to take off. RNAV to Docker, just take off on 25 right, United 718, 25 right, line of boy, final on stopping. And that is
Visual 25 left.
Thanks you guys for your awesome support as always. Thanks to everyone. As we bring it back here, we want to say that we had 7 go longs here today. 7! Almost a record. A total of $52.49 going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. I can't wait to hand off the check to the Make-A-Wish folks here later on this year.
Yeah, amazing.
All right, with that, Rudy, thanks for joining me once again here today.
Always a pleasure to be here. Great way to start the week.
Well, I am with the last minute super chat. Did they drain the fuel from the cargo plane? No, they did not. Actually, they took off the cargo, fixed the tire, and actually towed her out of here. Quite the sight.
Now, I'm not going to be on the streams on Tuesday and Thursday, so I should probably say this now. If Kevin doesn't do a live stream through Instagram on Friday when we're at the Halloween Horror Nights, I'll post some pictures to my story on my Instagram. That's LA Plane Spotter on Instagram. So,
right.
Wish me luck.
You'll be fine. All right. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support, as always. A total of 161 new members here today.
Wow. Awesome.
Rita, thanks for hanging out. Good to see you again. Thanks to our friend John there in Montreal. Thanks for your awesome letter and tip money as well. Appreciate that. I can go on and on and on. On and on and on.
Just like that song.
Thanks to the great mods as well. All right, so we'll see you on Tuesday at 9 a.m. right back here, same spot, same awesome action here at LAX. Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right. Rudy's looking at me like he's got something on his mind, but he's not going to tell me.
No, I'm just looking behind you. There's a lot of people just showing up right now.
Thanks, you guys. Oh, we also got 4,000 likes.
It wasn't 5,000, but we really appreciate the 4,000. Thank you all so much.
4,000. Yes. Later, Tater. Just so you guys know, we're not leaving you on a bad note. Both those planes pushing back, tails to the south, north side departures.
I almost yelled out, cut!
There always reminds me of Disney.
Did you guys see that? Kevin actually did a little dancing.
Did I?
Yeah.
I didn't even realize I did that.
You were dancing.
All right. Until next time, thanks everyone for tuning in. We'll see you on Tuesday. Good night.
Good night.
From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Have a great rest of your Sunday. If it's not Monday, we'll see you on Tuesday. Bye-bye. Do you want to do a quick, we haven't done, 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
10 minutes? All right. All right, so we'll do a quick 10 minutes. And since we're back on TikTok. All right, so get your questions ready. 10 minutes, only 10 minutes. Then we got to move on out. Rudy's got to work tomorrow. open up the chat here. If you guys are watching on YouTube, the chat will be open here in just 1 second. I like our new thumbnail for behind the scenes.
Love it. It's like a, what do you call that type of shot? I really like it.
You look happy.
Yeah.
All right. We are officially, the chat is open now on behind the scenes.
Boy, the day just flew by.
Sure did. Why? All right, so we got the chat going on TikTok as well. Should probably look at that. All right. We haven't done one of these Q&As in a couple weeks.
We did one last Sunday.
We did?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Brad was on.
Oh, that's right.
You had the fuzzy mic, remember?
Oh, that's right. Black. Jeez. Last week just knocked me out.
Yeah. Rita says hi. Kenneth asking how school's going. It's going really well. I'm happy with how this school year's going. A couple little hiccups here and there, but things are good. Viewers asking if we know how much we've donated to Make-A-Wish so far this year.
I haven't done a total count. We keep all the records. Certainly in the hundreds. Last year, I think it was 850. No, that sounds too much. What was it? It was somewhere between, it was around 5 to 8. I can't remember what the total amount was. You all right, Rudy? You know, ever since you've been eating these things, you've been acting weird. Sure they weren't laced with something?
Wait, really?
Well, I don't know. You just seem kind of space cadet all of a sudden.
Well, I haven't had lunch, so that'll happen.
All right, well, I just wanted to make sure.
I'm good. No, I thought you and I read the same message. That's why I was like...
Oh, Ben says, I think it was 800. I think it was, maybe it was 800 last year. That sounds about right. I know it was under 1,000. Oh, they want to see a close-up of your cap.
Oh, okay, yeah. Take it off.
What are we having for dinner? I don't know. I might go get those chicken tenders at Target with that sauce.
That sounds really good. Actually, I have leftovers from last night, which I had chicken and sushi. Now, it's been in the fridge, so it's still good, right?
Yes.
I know.
Chicken and sushi.
Sushi is, no, I mean, the sushi gets touchy with how long you can hold on to it for. We never really decided on what we want to do for our Halloween costumes.
Not yet.
But maybe I could dress up like a potato. It could be later tater.
I like that. I was just, by the way, I was taking a look to make sure that the two planes, the British Airways 777 as well as the Lufthansa A340-600, both went up to the north side for departure. If you guys are tracking it on Flight Radar, you will see what I'm talking about.
F1 fan Nick asking if I really told my students that life is short. I don't think I said that. No. But it's true, life is short. What I do say is never pass up on an opportunity that you might never have again. And I also tell them you never know unless you try.
David says, dress up as Wayne's World, Wayne and Garth.
I'm liking the Mario and Luigi idea, or Batman and Robin, but I feel like I've also dressed up. I mean, I mentioned I've dressed up like Mario in years past.
Pablo asking, Kevin, what's your upcoming schedule for LAX and DFW? So this next week, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, no shows on Friday and Saturday. The following week, not quite sure, because the week after that is Dallas. Fly in on Tuesday. We are going to do a little show on Tuesday, a little meet and greet, test out the equipment. Our main shows will be Wednesday and Thursday of that week. Not quite sure what the start times will be for those days, but we'll figure it all out. So just so you guys know, the week of the 11th, October 11th, we will be in Dallas. I'll be in Dallas for 3 days with a big old pickup truck. Need to get a cowboy hat.
Yes, you do.
Nick P asking, is any new merch coming for Christmas? Haven't thought that far.
Well, you said something about sunglasses, right?
Oh, well, no, those are the free. Yeah, those
oh, you're not selling them.
No.
That sounds expensive.
Yeah, those stickers aren't cheap either. I mean, it's all part of the promotional budget, so to speak. We did just launch the LA Retro shirts and the DFW shirts. So those are 2 new shirts that we just launched in the last couple weeks. Let's go check those out.
How about Airline Videos Live ornaments? Is that can they do that?
I haven't seen any of the Christmas stuff come up yet from the manufacturer, but that's a good idea. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? The Plane Jockeys Christmas bulb.
Or even just the Airline Videos logo with the year.
Oh, that's true.
Could be a collectible.
Come on, manufacturer, get with it. I'll check on it tomorrow.
Yeah. I like Martin B's question. What's the highlight of the day for you both?
Oh, of course, Aero Union.
Yeah.
How can it not?
Yeah.
Watching that throughout the course of the day, that was the highlight.
I think for me, it was the moment they started to finally tow her. I think I gasped. I was like, whoa. And you were in the middle of shooting a plane, and I couldn't contain myself.
David asking, will you be passing out candy on the Halloween show? I think that's that's why we want to do it here at Imperial Hill.
So we should start shopping for candy. We're gonna need a lot of candy.
That's true. Well, first come, first serve.
Yeah.
All right. We said 10 minutes. I think we're pretty much there. Make sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't yet. They're on TikTok as well. We're up to 27,000 likes.
Someone on TikTok said an AVL snow globe. I do collect snow globes.
Oh.
2 minutes.
Oh, 2-minute warning.
Are we going to stream tomorrow, Monday? No, not tomorrow. Halloween, oh, I see what you're asking. We did mention this on the 31st of October. We will be streaming here on the south side starting at 3 p.m.
It's a Monday, but it's Halloween.
And it's before the time changes, so.
Oh, that's right.
Time changes November 6th.
November, yeah. Is that late? Or is it always the same?
It's usually around that time.
Oh, so it's a little bit later. Tater.
But I mean, even before the time changes, the sun starts to set a lot earlier.
Oh, that's right.
So
yes.
even today.
So even more Nighthawk. Even if we start at 3, we'll probably start Nighthawk around like 4:35.
Might as well just use Nighthawk.
Real quick, asking, is there a Plane Jockey episode this week from AV8 Greats to Great? Or AV8 Gate to Gate is what that is. Yes, Wednesday, new Plane Jockey episode. Check it out. Bluesboys8 says, hi again, guys. With so many other copycat streams out there now, do you find this to be the most sincere form of flattery or a challenge of bringing quality plane spotting to all of the U.S.? Well, I mean, I think we're just going to continue to do what we're doing it the best that we think.
I was just going to say that I feel like I try to focus on me and what we do here to the best of my ability. Of course, sometimes I hear that things are said and try not to get fixated on that, but that's what I try to tell Kevin too. Let's just focus on us, because that's what matters, right?
And we've talked about this many, many times. I enjoy the streams that have a unique, take Walt there at Runway DFW. I love his radio jingles, his old radio jingles that he plays. That's unique to his channel. It's not trying to be anybody else. And that's what I like. I certainly, if you can be unique, because let's be honest, there's only so much you can talk about planes for so long. You certainly have to add different elements to the show to keep it unique and different.
And I think that was one of the reasons why some of the people requested that I come here.
Oh, we got Rita too, yes. We keep it real here on the show. So,
I'm here because I was requested.
Now there's going to be a problem if all of a sudden the other live streams have a Rita.
It won't be this Rita.
Well, your name would be on the other stream. I'm trying to think of a name that sounds like Rita.
Rita.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's not, we love the other, I like watching these other streams from all around the place. What I don't like is when I tune in and all of a sudden people start to think that that's us, the confusion.
No.
PETA or Anita.
Oh, PETA and Anita. Yes.
Just keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, we're not changing a thing.
No, we're not. No, we're not changing. That's the funny thing. We keep on bringing new things, new elements,
innovative,
and then they end up on the other show.
We're innovative, we're creative, and
Even in the time that I've been here, I've seen changes.
Yeah?
And they've been for the good.
for the good. And it's not that we're changing who we are or what we're doing here, but just always trying to add and make improvements. And
example, right here is this table.
Oh, the table. Well, that's, yes.
well, I look back and I go, how did we not do this before?
Yeah.
I know. I kept on like mending down. Wow, that was just dumb.
And now I'm even setting my stuff down.
I get my triangle.
Yeah, the triangle.
Yeah, that's a my edit.
Yeah, and Rusty Pilot, the pop quiz questions, the weather updates, our partnership with Live ATC, our partnership with the H Hotel. There's a lot of like elements to our shows. We may not use all of it all at the same time, but
yeah,
we're always coming up with new things that we can.
Goodie bags, the
Goodie
interaction
bags, yes.
with people. I mean,
the show outside the In-N-Out Burger. Now, I will say that was copied. That was copied. And that's a great example of what I'm talking about. So just keep that in mind. I'm not making things up here. I'm not crazy. You may think I'm crazy, and I may be crazy at some part, but I know when I'm being copied.
Well, and this is something else that I mentioned to Kevin yesterday when we were on the phone. I said there does need to be a balance with sharing with our viewers kind of what happens. Like you just mentioned, some things get copied at times versus overdoing it and then just mentioning it over and over, because I know that can get overwhelming. And yeah.
Anyway, yeah, this is nothing new. We've talked about this before. You guys know what we're talking about. Anyway, I guess that's it. We're just got to get going so we can get home and get some dinner and
get some dinner. And I'll be honest with you, I didn't sleep well last night. I mean, I slept, but I just kept getting up. So I feel like I'm gonna sleep really good tonight. Like Sunday nights, I always just sleep through the night. Great way to start the week, right?
I gotta tell you, I don't think I've slept this good in so long.
Really?
I mean, you know, I don't have a sick dog. That was keeping me up at nights. Certainly taking a lot of hours of sleep away from me. But even when he wasn't sick, I still have to get up. Even if you went to bed late, you still had to get up at like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning because, you know, someone wanted to go outside, which is totally fine. But, you know, I'm sleeping, and this is a good thing, probably 8 or 9 hours a night now, which is really good, which I have not done in a very long time. It's good. What's going on? Rudy always has this look on his face, like I know, like I've said something, I've done something,
I'm reading the chat. I'm always afraid to like, I don't want to like say something and then maybe I shouldn't. But I think we've said enough.
Oh, are you reading Mike's comment?
Yeah. Because we were talking about this.
Okay, well, you know what? We're going to talk about this real quick because Mike's bringing up and says the other stream went to Boston like you were going to. Yes. I remember it was that time. You remember the day that you and I were having kind of an argument here? And Rudy said, oh, I'm getting into the middle of you. We were talking about traveling. And I said, I'm going to the TWA hotel and then probably Boston. Well, what happens? The other stream goes to New York and Boston literally right after I say that.
They took the idea.
Now, if you think I'm full of it, listen to this. From what I hear, now they're planning to go to Dallas before I go to Dallas.
But again, you do you, and
yes, please do you. There's many other airports you can go visit. You don't have to go to the airports that we're talking about going to.
No, that's a good point. But ultimately, we're all here to support you. We're gonna watch, and we know it's gonna be good. So that is the Airline Videos Live guarantee.
All right, enough said, I guess.
I gotta bring the idea.
Uh-oh. Rita's up to something over here.
Oh, you just reminded me something. I actually did have an idea. You were saying something this morning about the whole battery situation, and I thought of something. But we could talk about it off the air.
Oh, okay. No. They can do whatever they want to do. I just hope you guys don't think that like they beat me to Dallas or something, because that's the game obviously they're trying to play. So this is not a race to the airport who got there first. I just think it's weird. That's all.
Well, I mean, it's not like there hasn't already been a Dallas stream. Thanks to Walt, there's already a stream. So
and Oz Gaming 9 is also there.
Oz Gaming, and who knows? Maybe there's more. So just have a great stream when you go.
Yeah, have a great stream.
No, it's going to be good. I'm excited for that. And then who knows what the future will bring.
Yes, absolutely. All right, enough. Let's get this guy home. Rita, thanks again for hanging out. Good to have you back. We'll see you on Tuesday.
I know people.
I like don't want to go because the chat is still going, and I'm like, what else are you guys gonna say? Points Travelers here for the drama.
The drama?
What drama?
And no drama.
We're nothing but friendly folk here. Have a great week, everybody.
Yeah, no. Gate to gate, you bring up a really good point.
Okay, play one
Kevin,
more.
just keep your mouth closed.
What? Say what?
No, saying that in a good way. Saying don't reveal what your plans are because clearly everyone's watching. That's a good point.
We need to bring back those closed door meetings.
Oh, the closed door meetings. Yeah, because we have these meetings live on the air.
Is
that good with you, Rudy? Is that good with you, Kevin?
Okay, let's not do that.
Yes, we got to stop doing that. We're revealing too much live on the air.
You know, now that you say that, I just realized that that's a thing.
What?
Don't say anything. It's a surprise.
We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. That's why people always ask us about the music. Like, where do you get your music?
Nope,
and we say we can't reveal that because
I don't even know, so don't even ask me.
some of our old music before we got where we got our music now was ending up on other live streams.
Why does what matter, Snow Cub? What are we going with here? Let's give false information. All right, we're going to Van Nuys Airport next.
Whiteman. Oh boy.
Oh, we should do a stream from Torrance down the street.
Well, there's a lot of action there at Torrance. Just I don't know if it's anything that people are gonna really.
I'm just gonna stop talking now
care
because
about too much.
I'm giving out too many ideas here. What was that smoke? Are you talking about the Sky Chef exhaust? Is that what we call it? Exhaust?
No one's got the H. That's ours. That's for sure.
Yeah, exclusive to Airline Videos Live.
Not that they haven't tried to reach out to the H. They've tried. They've tried to reach out to everyone.
And everyone.
And everyone. I don't even know who we're talking about. There's a lot of streamers out there. And I wish them all the best of luck. It's a lot of work, you know? It's a lot of work.
I'm still unsettled about that one question that we kind of put in the can.
What's that?
Remember that question that someone asked and we were like, okay, we're dragging this on too long and we never really answered it. About, well, why can't we just all get along? Isn't this supposed to be a friendly plane spotting community? I feel like we've tried. Well, let me say this, and I talked about this earlier. If I ever did or say anything or did anything to make people upset, if I would have said the wrong thing along the way, I would be the first one to sit here and apologize and say, Kevin, you made a mistake by saying something like that, and I'd apologize. But I've never really, I mean, you could always take something that I say and say, I don't like that. But you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
So with that being said, why is there so much anger toward the channel on other channels? There's been some talk on other channels that Airline Videos Live is too big of a live streaming channel now, and that no one should support Airline Videos Live, and that you should only support these new up-and-coming channels. And you know, everyone's free to do whatever they want. But you know, I still consider myself a small channel. I'm not a huge channel. Yes, the subs count might say close to 500,000, but we're not sitting here with sponsorships. We don't have a sponsorship. We don't have, it's support from you guys. And without you supporting this channel, we're nothing, and there will be no Airline Videos Live because there is no support from a sponsorship. So, of course, everyone can go around and say that, but I hope they understand that if you don't support Airline Videos Live, there is none. There's no Airline Videos Live. And I'm in it for the long haul. This is my job. I quit my job to do this full time. A lot of these other streamers do it. They have another full-time job. They do it on the side. It's not their main form of income. So just think about that for 1 second. This is my real job. This is my full-time job. So anyway, there's a lot of talk like that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you've seen people come and say hello to us, and we're very friendly. We try to make everyone feel welcome. It is a friendly community. There's a lot I could say right now, but I won't.
And you know, back to that one comment that was made, they were talking about me not saying very nice things about me and saying that, you know, there's a difference between Kevin and the other streamers. Kevin, you could just tell Kevin's a business. Well, this is a business. It's a business. It's both. There's nothing wrong with being a business. Doesn't mean that I'm a corporation and I don't care about you guys.
But where does the other thing is? How is the business successful? I mean, I don't want you to give away any secrets, but we rely on our supporters, right?
Absolutely. I just said we don't have sponsorships.
Right.
We, you and me, are the sponsors.
Exactly.
Yes, our viewers are the sponsors of our show. Absolutely. And without you guys, we're nothing. So, as I say, if I ever sit here and if I do anything wrong or make people upset, I will sit here and apologize to you guys in a heartbeat. But I have never, to my knowledge, now Rudy might say something different, I don't think I've ever done or said anything to ever make anyone mad.
No, you have nothing you said that's made me mad, nothing Rudy said that's made me mad. And if I said anything that made you mad, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I will say that we've had some topics where we might not agree, but that doesn't mean we're going to start fighting and name calling. You know, it's okay to not agree on certain things, but we talk it through. And I mean, that one time, yeah, we got into a little argument about you traveling, but we settled it.
No.
It wasn't anything serious. No. We were kind of like...
I stepped in more than...
but that's all us. I'm talking about all the viewers out there.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever done anything to really make anybody seriously angry and upset at me. Now, please correct me if I have. I don't think I have.
No, I don't
have
think so.
Have I? I would love to know.
Well, I'd like to know too.
We're just, I mean, we're not. I mean,
of course, everyone who's watching right now really supports us because they want to hear all about this. I would imagine.
And Jackie brings up a very important thing. I think in this line of business, as a live streamer on YouTube, I think you have to be very transparent and honest about every aspect of what you do. And I try to be as transparent with you guys as possible. And that's why our little discussion a couple weeks ago about traveling, I was being honest about that. I don't want to go on and say, I'm going to go there and I'm going to go there and open promise this, open promise that. That was what we were talking about that day. And I think we were just trying to make a point that that's not what Kevin is going to do. Is Kevin's not going to sit here and say, yes, oh yes, we're going to go there and we're going to go there and never go there. And that's called an open promise. And that is something I'd want to get away from, because as much as I want to go to these places, you know, my heart is here in Los Angeles. This place has to be covered. There's too much going on here in Los Angeles. I think once in a great while, a traveling like Dallas, San Francisco, Phoenix, other airports, but certainly not going to be gone for weeks on end. So,
yeah.
How's it going? Oh, Miami Dolphins. Did they win today? They did. Oh, all right. Hi. Oh, you got a dolphin too.
Yeah, and you mentioned that what you see here on the show it's real life. The way Kevin and I interact with each other, that's how we interact in real life. You get to see it all. Yeah. It's all real.
For me, I come here because I want to. Nobody forces me to come here. But these two guys are my friends.
Yes.
Back up my friends.
Yes. Oh, yes.
You know that it's good for everybody.
Yes. Rita's got our back. That's for sure. All right. So we said enough?
I feel more at peace now.
Really?
Yeah. I think that just all had to be let out. Sorry if that was...
we touched on the parts you think needed to be touched?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Right, everyone? We also don't want to, like, you know, what am I trying to say? We don't want to, like, just dump everything on the viewers as well, because it can get overwhelming.
Just having a conversation.
It's
no big whoop. I'm not losing sleep over any of this. This is just conversation.
Yeah.
So, anyway, still almost 600 people watching. All right. We are popular for whatever reason. I have no idea. All right.
Yeah, who's supposed to be keeping track of the 10 minutes behind
You know
the
what's
scenes?
amazing? Since we've gone off the air, there's been nothing. I mean, nothing has been going on here on the south side.
Maybe just a United Dreamliner, but that's it.
Oh, there was that.
That's it, though.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's not enough to continue
No.
the show. All right. All right, cool. I think we're going to end it here. Thanks you guys so much. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for your awesome support of the channel. Because those people that do go around in those other chat rooms and are starting a drive saying don't support the bigger channels, and I still don't think of myself as a big channel. This is just my job. Created something. That I thought other people would like. Would enjoy. We're all enjoying it. So there.
Yeah. So much.
That is it. And the music ends. So we'll end it right there.
Oh,
What do you
but
think?
wait.
What?
Taylor travels the world,
Oh,
gifting
Taylor.
5 Airline Videos memberships.
Yes.
Here you go, Rita.
Last
Take it away.
minute. Cowbell as literally everyone and their mother here. Hello, everyone. Nice to see you all.
I don't
All
know.
right, we're-
Actually, people didn't really flinch. I think they've gotten used to it.
All right. So, Taylor, thank you so much for your awesome support, as always. Congratulations to those get gifted out. Oh, they did.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Nice way to break the ice here and
Excellent.
end the show.
All right. Round of applause. Thanks, you guys. All right. So we'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a great night. And thank you all for your awesome support of the channel. All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Bye-bye. 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 Well, bye-bye.